see. It's oh, actually it's a Sunday. So we want to see how those notifications actually deal out. That's gonna be something today. Let's see. Edit, everything, container, accessibility is fine. Live stream, playlist, motion minutes. Ooh, I forgot the tags. Maybe it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Let's see whatever it is. Today comes to that. Let's see what transpires. See who we can have get in here. I'm trying to figure out. Let me see how long should I wait. Should I wait about like 20 minutes? Maybe. Yo, Trills, what is up? What is up? What is up? What is happening, man? What is happening? I was waiting to see if these notifications, will actually go out, as they should. Oh, look at this! We got Tippy in here on time. Look at this! Look at this! Shocked, shocked. So good morning to everybody at this moment in time. Brother's a little bit late, you know, got a little bit more sleep. Decided to record a couple of videos. And because of one of the videos, which is going to be a live reaction. Well, in a sense, it's a live reaction, right? But because of one of those videos, this is what I wanted to start off this live stream on. Do black women view black men who express their feelings or open up as weak/less than? And this is basically coming from the fact of watching two different videos and seeing what happens, you know, when you have a black man as a part of the panel, you know, wanting to state some of the things that he has gone through in order to try to empathize, with the black woman. So depending on how these notifications act, I might just so happen to, do it. So we want to see what happens. It'd be great if YouTube could just send out notifications. Because I haven't even done any videos today, or technically yesterday. Tippy said I didn't get notified. I just checked for myself. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. See, that's the stuff that I'm talking about. Like, I can't, like, if I actually wanted to have, like, a serious topic, can't even really do it because, you know, YouTube got, all the subscribers locked behind the notifications. Trill said he got the notification this time. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a whole, like, type of game that YouTube decides to play. It's like, it don't even make any sense. Like because of YouTube, the highest that we're getting in this room right now is about 8 people, which is crazy. Because with this topic, I actually thought about King said I guess YouTube working today. Uh, we got King in here. Yo, what's up, King? Yeah, man. You know, sitting up there having a little bit of a early breakfast. You know, yeah, have a little bit of food before you get started. But this is basically is the topic. Trying to see if we can actually get more people in here. Because technically, for this one, I actually wanted to have like here's some different viewpoints. I'm eating a turkey sausage croissant on with like a fried egg, as with I think it's like white cheddar or something like that. So it's like basically looks like that right now. It ain't really done much to see. No, it's not that everybody didn't get the notification. It's YouTube doing that. Like that's how it works. You know, whenever you want to do something, Baba Ross Live. What is up? What's up? But no, this like I said, that's YouTube. That's how they like to roll. All right. King said he's done driving. Just posted up. Okay, okay, okay. King, what state you in right now? Tippy said, I don't consider men weak who express their feelings. You one of the few. Literally, technically, because we don't really have any other women in here. So, you know, both realistically and figuratively speaking, you are one of the few. You know, oh, you in PA right now? Okay, okay, okay. I see you out here. See you out here. Yeah, you're one of the few. My personal experiences is, the moment in time if a guy, like guys don't really, in a sense, you know, cry a lot. Guys don't happen to decide to like, all right, let me break down right now. Like different things like that. We more so hold things in because as guys, we understand that regardless on whatever people say, that if a guy decides to, cry or if a guy decides to like show emotion, the world and more than likely the woman that he's with or the woman that he's with, they will see him as weak. It just is what it is. Like I said, Tippy, you're one of the few. You're a different type of breed. Um, because it's like it's a certain type of look, right? That a woman will give a guy when she sees him cry. Right now, if it's like her father, her grandfather, her uncle, her brother, it's a different story, right? That's family and and different things like that. So it's like they got a heart for that. But when it comes to guys being in a relationship with a woman, okay, I put it to you like this. There was a video that I watched, um, and I think it might have been like Avon Preach, right? And they had like this whole thing, this whole little setup where they had like they invited people to talk, and different things like that. Just like some short, clips. And they asked the woman there, like, if a man were to open up to you, were to share and show his feelings, how would you, view him, right? Now, and I'm not even gonna mention the race or any colors here, right? So, one of the women said that she laughed, she found it funny, seeing a man basically cry, express himself, his emotions, his feelings, right? Um, you had another woman there that was like 50-50, right? Another woman was like, yeah, like I would, beyond a doubt view, that man as weak. And you had another woman that basically stated she was like, no, I wouldn't see him as, as weak. I find it. I think she said roughly she found strength in the fact that he is willing to trust her so much to open up and express himself, to be that vulnerable, to her. And I'm sitting up there, I'm looking at the demographic. Like I said, on this side, I ain't going to sit up there and even mention no colors here. But it's amazing that the one woman who stated that, it's amazing just basically seeing that. And then looking at all of the other women that basically either said that they would laugh, found it funny, yeah, they would see the man as being weak, or they were 50-50, or, things in between. It's like, wow. And I'm like, and people wonder why it is that black men don't really open up and talk about their feelings or try to express about, um, their day, and different things like that. Yo, what's up, Gail? Gail said, "I cry, you cry, we cry together." That's a song. First off, that first of all, that's a song. I knew exactly as soon as I read those lyrics. I knew it was a song. But like I said, y'all different. Like it's a few like beyond dealing with the mass majority of like black women out here, right? You have a few black women that will literally say like, yeah, it's I find it not in a sense like so much of like an attractive type of feature, but more so saying that it's a trusting, type of feature because a person is vulnerable. When a person is crying, when a person is breaking down, when a person is expressing themselves, especially if it is a man, especially if it is a black man, like yo, that's one of the most vulnerable times that you're going to see a black man when he's crying. Like usually, if he's crying, it's something that is serious. It is something that is on his mind, right? And it's like to really like think about the fact that you got a lot of black women out here that'll view you as weak and they'll view you as less than. They won't so much see you as like that protector. In some instances, you might have black women that actually use that against you, right? And different things like that. And it's like to me, that's crazy. That is, it's 100% crazy. And like I said before, this is the whole reason. Yo, what's up, Libra? This is the whole reason that as a community, we have so many issues. This is the main reason why you got a lot of black men out here that got anger issues because we don't really have anybody to sit up there and come to, right? And if we want to sit up there and come to somebody, it's chances are it's not going to be a black woman. I'm just going to be honest. It's not going to be a black woman because it's already enough that we're seen as a detriment to the black community. It's already enough that we're seen as a negative to the black community. It's already enough that we're listed as everything negative under the sun, right? So if you got a black man that's really having problems, that really has things on his mind, and he needs to express these things and get these things out, do you really think that he's going to sit up there and turn to the exact same woman who critiques him on an everyday basis, who is negative towards him on an everyday basis, who gives him an attitude on an everyday basis, who is just whatever? to him on an everyday basis? No. Because the interesting thing about this is that when you sit up there and ask different groups of women about the same topic, and it's just dealing with like men, you get a variety of answers. But overwhelmingly, you'll hear a lot of women sitting up there stating that they love the fact that a strong man can be vulnerable to them. That shows like that person has a lot of trust in order to do that in front of them. Like I said, it's a different aspect. Now, I'll say this: when it comes to a certain type of guys, black women are accepting of those men crying. They're accepting of those men being emotional. They're accepting of those men being open and vulnerable with like open arms. So that yet again shows the fact that between black men and black women we have a issue, a deeper issue that needs to be looked at, that needs to be checked, that needs to be fixed. And that's a problem. We're making a comeback. Said usually if I see a man cry, I just think like anyone else, he's going through something. It doesn't mean he's weak. It just means he's going through and needs a moment. Yep, yep. Kane said a black man crying means he's on the brink of losing his mind. I take that very seriously. But see, it's different. Hold on. Gail said if a black man is crying, just give him. All right, Gail. It's always Gail. Oh my God, it's always Gail. ZIP said it's not weak for a man to express his feelings. Um, that thinking is what creates an imbalance. Yeah, it is. It is, and that's my main point. And that's my main point. Like I've had a lot of instances in relationships where if I really had something like I said before, like I tell y'all all the time, you know, I'm not really in a sense the type of guy to really do that. I mean, it's happened a few times, like in videos, but that's depending on the circumstances, right? And if everything just hits, it's like it's nothing you can technically do because you got like a whole bunch of concerns, you got a whole bunch of worries, and and different things like that. And it's just that one thing, that little grain that'll just like hit at the right time, and it's like everything shatters. Everything that you literally tried, to hold together. So that's pretty much me. And some of those live streams that you guys are able to see, or even in some videos, depending on the topic subject. It's like it gets to a point where a lot of things it hits, and it's like it's too much, and it's like it just pours out sometimes, and you just can't. There's nothing you can do, right? So, like ZIP stated, it creates an imbalance, which it does. Black men are, um, I would want to say, the only group of men that are not allowed to really show any type of hurt, any type of pain, any type of sorrow, or anything like that. Like the only time that you can actually that's allowed for a black man to cry is if like he loses like a loved one, if it's like a funeral type of setting, if somebody just passed. That's relatively the only time that it's like viewable or acceptable for a black man to cry. Anything other than that, no, you shouldn't be crying. It's like suck it up. What are you doing? You a man. Man up. So, going through life and always sitting up there hearing that, it's like you get to the point where you're just angry at everything. It's like if you can't sit up there and cry, then you're just going to get angry. You're going to rage out on every single thing because you got to turn off that emotion and substitute and pour everything else into something else. So if you see a lot of black men out here angry, that's why. Because they're going through a lot of trauma. They're going through a lot of hurt that they have no other avenue in order to get a lot of that pain out. So they're just going to be angry. So if they're angry, everybody else is going to feel it because they were never allowed to accept the fact that it is okay to sit up there and it's like, yo, you got to release that. You got to let it go. It's nothing you can do about it. So just cry it out. It's all right, right? It took me a long time to even get to that point. Like for case in point, like because of the way that I grew up, I was angry in a sense, like at my father, right? And, different things like that. And I sat up there, I looked at, every single thing. I'm like, yo, like, how is it? Like, it's like, yo, it's all right. So you got a whole nother family. You got married and whatnot. I'm like, all right, that's cool. That's good. Whatnot, whatever. But it's all right. You met me for the first time. Read off some things and, showed, my drawings and, different things like that. Took a picture with them, found like some type of like common ground and things that we both like and stuff. And that was it, you know? So it was like at one point in time, it was like when I was younger, I had a lot of rage and I had a lot of anger. A lot of rage and a lot of anger. And it's like I'm very happy that I didn't go through the different avenues that other black men have gone through because I was terribly angry, when I was a teenager, and I realized it, and I knew exactly where it stemmed from. I knew exactly where it came from, right? And when I sat up there and saw him the first time, it was like a lot of that anger has subsided, but it's like a little bit of it came back, after you know he didn't like one remember my voice when I called for like Father's Day and then still carried on the conversation and stuff like that. Like I said before, it's a it's a lot of stuff, right? But it's like when it comes to things like that, and in other situations, a lot of black men hold in stuff. We hold in a lot. We got to carry, in a sense, the weight of everything, and we don't have time to really manage or look after ourselves because we got to manage and look after everybody else. Like that's our job. We're supposed to be the protectors. We're supposed to be the providers. We're supposed to be this. Supposed to be that. At no point in time does it say a black man is supposed to do or be for self. That's not allowed because you have to be, in a sense, 100%. Or even if you're not 100%, you have to lie and fake it. You have to put up that wall. You have to sit up there and make it seem as though you are because that's what's acceptable. If you ask a lot of black women, have they ever witnessed their fathers crying? They're not going to really be able to name you several times that they've seen it happen. They're not. So then when you sit up there and use that in comparison and you ask black women if they've seen like their boyfriend or whatnot basically cry, they'll probably sit up there and say yes, and then they'll have like a certain type of thing attached to it. Because like I said before, you have a lot of black women out here who do deem black men as weak if they decide that they want to express their feelings or if they want to open up to that person. Like I said, I've been through quite a few relationships, and I have seen this as the case. And it's like I said before, this is why a lot of black guys don't like talking about nothing. We'll just keep to ourselves. We'll just keep it, short, sweet, simple, and you know that's how we basically keep it moving. And if we get used to it, and it'll just become like a normal motion. And then you'll have a lot of black men ask like, "Yo, why are you so cold?" And why are you not opening up to me? Like, do you not trust me? Why are you not empathetic? And all this other stuff is because we can't afford to be. For so long, even since we were young, we've been forced to basically be like this stone, this wall, something that's emotionless. That once we get into like a relationship or what have you, this is what you get. This is the product. So it's like, it is what it is. So, let me roll back up through some of these comments here. Let me see. If my woman can embrace me and get what drove me to tears, she's no woman of mine. No, I understand that. I understand that. I understand that. K5 said, "Talk about my emotions." I think that's like not once or no once. It's known what color kryptonite hurts you. Then it's known what color kryptonite hurts you. I think I get that. I think I get that. Lord, Gil. Lord have mercy. Gil. Oh my God. It's always Gil. Let me see. King B said, "You're definitely right, brother. We're making a comeback. Said I'd rather a man cry and get those feelings out than to turn around and bop me in my forehead." Right? Kane stated, "We're also dealing with mental health problems that no one wants to confront." Yep, yep, that is facts. Uh, Let me see. Wants to comfort. Libra said, "Back in the day, I was so defiant and rebellious, I didn't care about holding back tears. The second the tears came, somebody was about to get their asses handed to them." I understand that. I had my friend Antoine. I think it should have been like Antoine Jackson, something like that. I remember, brother. That was my guy. That was my guy right there. And I knew like at any point in time, like if he started crying, like anger was going to he was in fight mode. Like that was just it. The moment in time like he starts crying, it's going to be fight mode. It's going to be rage. It's just going to be what it's going to be, right? King B said, "Because as a black man, we have to deal with the world beating us." Yep. Tia to you. Yo, what's up, Tia? Tia said, "Finally got the notification, but my phone's off. I just started charging it up." All right, welcome to the live stream. Much love and appreciation. King B said, "And that means everyone against us." Yep. Gail Jones said, "My child's father cries all the time when he gets drunk. Immediately after, he hollers that he ain't no." Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's usually him trying to say like, yeah, y'all might be crying right now, but it's like I ain't, I ain't this, I ain't that, I ain't, what you think I am, Like I said, he's saying that because of that fear, because he knows how people are going to view him and how people will judge him as a black man if he's crying. Right now, when you think about other groups of men crying, that's not really the language that they'll sit up there and use. It's only black men that technically have to defend themselves while being vulnerable at the same time, trying to get whatever is basically hurting them and whatnot. Um, to be said, black men are probably stressed out, depressed, and having generational trauma as well as black women. I wish we could both talk about our problems to heal and hug and move forward together. Yeah, yeah. I wish that was a thing, but we're at a whole different time frame at this moment. Whole different time frame. TM1 said, "Greetings, said Jamaz in chat. Yo, much love and appreciation, TM1. Tonda is here. Yo, what is up, Tonda? What is going on? We got the shortness in the lobby. Marcus Garvey is the way. Said black men have to watch from the PIV of a conquered race, unable to fully control his destiny. Black woman cry because she has to watch her mate exist in this reality and favor the oppressor's woman." Okay. Um. All right, let's just unpack this real quick. Okay, so the whole topic is basically, do black women view black men who express their feelings or open up as weak or less than? You stated black men have to watch from, I guess that was supposed to be a point of view of a conquered race, unable to fully control its destiny, right? So in a sense, blame black men for the reason everything is the way it is with the black community, all the other stuff, yada yada yada, right? And then you state that black women cry because she has to watch her mate exist in this reality and favor the oppressor's woman. Really? That's basically what you get from this, right? So black men have no trauma. They didn't have to go through any type of buck breaking. Black guys who are in jail right now or prison, they don't have to deal with being assaulted by multiple men. They don't have to deal with having this same assault happen by way of family members. by both male and female. They don't have to deal with none of that trauma. None of that basically matters. That black men have to deal with. Your whole main thing is like, well, black women, they really have a reason to cry because they're looking at you go through this world, and then you don't even want to be with us. You want to sit up there and be with the oppressor's woman. Really? And like I said before, this is exactly why. This is exactly why you cannot have a discussion. This is exactly why you can't have a discussion. You said what? It's being a victim of this reality. I'm really trying to figure out where did white women even come from in this topic. This topic has nothing to even do with white people. I didn't bring up white men. I didn't bring up white women. It literally says do black women. And then it goes next to black men. It has to do with the community aspect. You're talking about some stuff that you're paying attention to on social media, that you're looking at, you're eyeing, the top, 2 to 5% of black men that are up in the hundreds of millions of dollars that are sitting up there dating whoever they want to sit up there and date. But you're not looking at, like I said, coming from Detroit, born and raised. Do I sit up there and see? Did I walk around my whole life, sit up there seeing black men with white women? No. I saw black men with black women. Who do I sit up there and see having black women having kids with? Black men. So like I said before, like the stats and everything that people like to say is a tad askew. Tad askew. You said what? I guess that's supposed to be like, dude, I just woke up. That has nothing to do with me. What does you just wait? I just woke up myself. What does that have to do with me? Like I'm a little bit confused. I'm baffled. I'm perplexed. I'm trying to quantify why is it that you brought white people into a conversation that's dealing in between a black man and a black woman? What are we doing? You might have just woke up, but you had enough within you to sit up there and start trying to blame black men. Like that's crazy to me. Like I'm a little bit like I said before. This is why, as a black community, we can't really like in between like black men and black women. This is why we can't sit up there and have conversations because we'll have stuff like this, basically rolling up. What was the Where's that? Right here. This is exactly why. This is exactly why. This is why you have a lot of black men and a lot of black women not able to find a common ground, not able to empathize and sympathize, not able to meet in the middle. Because magically, it'll come down to deflecting. Hey, black man, the reason that you're going through everything that you're, going through is it's your fault. You didn't sit up there and protect black women during slavery. You were just doing whatever you wanted to do, living the high life, right? You didn't have anything that you were going through. You didn't have any type of trauma. You weren't sitting up there getting raped, abused, and molested and butt broken in front of the rest of the slaves there, in front of your wife, in front of your family. You weren't getting used by the slave master. You weren't getting used by the slave hands and the other slave masters in the area that would repeatedly rape and torture you. That wasn't happening to you. You didn't basically have to take that hit in order to protect your wife and your children. You didn't have to do that. You was living a high life. You was just with the slave master's wife the whole time, while black women had to sit up there and suffer. You know what we had to do? We had to sit up there and cook slave food. We had to sit up there and be the slave master's side wife. We had to both raise your kids and the slave master's kids. We had to clean the house, clean the bathroom, work in the field, wash up the slave master, and also wash you up, and also prepare food for you, and then also make sure that you were good. So you said I literally just said that. No, that was actually me listing all of the excuses. Like I said, you're one of the ones that like to blame black men. I get it. I get it. Matter of fact, I got you. Let's just make this fun, right? I got you. No problem. No problem. I got you. Hold up. So for Marcus Garvey, I got you. Let's just make this interesting. Just roll into the chat. Like I said, I'm a pretty cordial black man. I'm sure that you had, a lot of terrible relationships with black men. Black men have always treated you bad. Black men have always done the worst things to you. Black men are just no good at all. Fine, no problem. I will be as cordial as possible directly to you. You can freely state the point that you want to sit up there and state. You can freely sit up there and talk. I'll also cut off the music just in case if you feel that it is a distraction. Because, like I said before, if this is the way that you feel, if this is the way that you feel, you can come directly to this platform and you can express how it is that you're stating. Because, like I said before, this video more so has to do, at least the topic, has to do with, in a sense, black people trying to repair certain things. So, you as a black woman, you just stated, let me see, you just stated, LOL, no, I love them and gave birth to two. That's great. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. The link after your comment, right below your comment, there's going to be a link. The device that you're on or whatever device that you're using, you click that link and you accept whatever permissions that are there. It'll ask you. It's like, hey, do you want your camera? Do you want your phone to be able to allow the audio and the video to be acceptable? You can, press yes or however you decide to sit up there and do it. Like I said, I'm all up for having this conversation. I am all for having this conversation. If you're going to literally put blame on a black man in a certain type of way, you can come here. You came to the right place. Like I said, I'm not going to sit up there and come at you sideways. I'm not going to sit up there and call you out your name. Nothing. I'm going to do the same thing my mom taught you. That my mom taught me. I'm going to be as respectful as possible. So if you would actually care, instead of just writing the comments, if you care to actually come into the chat, into this conversation, and talk to another black man who you can visibly see and actually hear, you're more than welcome to do so. You're more than welcome to do so. It's on you. Like I said, the link is directly in the comment section. You'll see it. It should be marked by my name, which is in yellow. You just click that link, and there you go. If you don't want your camera to be shown, all you have to do is within the settings, like this is how I do it because of how StreamYard works. You won't be automatically put directly into the section. So I will give you time to set up. And if you don't want your camera on, no problem. You can cut your camera off and we can just do the audio. Like I said, I have no problem with doing that. But if you're going to make comments negatively talking about black men and trying to blame them for things, all right. So there we go. If you're going to make comments negatively talking about black men, you might, whatever device that you're using, you're going to have to either turn it down or like use headphones because you're going to have like reverb in like the background. So hold on, let me just do that real. Okay, there you go. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning. How are you?
Pretty good. All right. So just in case to like re-go over your main points, I'll allow you to do it, so that there is no type of miscommunication, so that maybe I might have said something wrong or out of turn, so that you can clarify for everybody that's here, what specifically you were stating in the comment section.
Oh, I was agreeing with you. I don't know how you interpret it any different.
Because when I go back up, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let's see, Marcus Garvey, not so Libra, Grand Rising. Okay, because this is the one I was looking at here. Black men have to watch from, and I was saying, like, I'm guessing that's a
Point
point
of
of
view.
view,
Yes, point of view.
yeah, of a conquered race. Unable to fully control his destiny. Black women cry because she has to watch her mate exist in this reality and favor the oppressor's woman.
Exactly.
And the main thing that I stated
Mm-hmm.
was the topic: do black
Yeah.
women view black men who express their feelings or open up as weak or less than? So I'm a little bit confused as the last part of your comment. Where did white people even come into this conversation when I'm simply talking
Because
about the relationship?
simply because white people are who control the destiny overall. I mean, on the planet for black people in general, black men and women. So my statement was that um, is it a sign of weakness? Not necessarily, because you're human. Humans cry. I mean, no matter who you are, humans cry. So you have black women looking at the situation of black men, and everybody is suffering. I mean, it's not like black men are suffering. Black men, black women, black children. And as you said, the media and the what do you call it? The social, what do you call it? You said the social, like what YouTube and Instagram is.
Oh,
What
so
is that?
social media.
Right, social media. So social media is part of the reality. I mean, the whole thing about you know, black men preferring the oppressor's woman. Can you imagine being in the situation where you are suffering, yeah, and social media is saying, well, black men prefer white women. I mean, whether black men are with white women is like the media that says, oh, black people are violent, as if black people filling up the jails all around the world. But as an immigrant, you come here and you see the propaganda against black people. Yeah. So my thing is, how can you be distracted by the frivolous things? Like, we're fighting racism globally, we're fighting racism here in America, but the media, social media, distracts you with all these other things. Like, how do you stop fighting oppression to fight each other? You get what I'm saying?
I kind of get what it is that you're saying, but it flew directly off of the topic because in the topic it has nothing to do with white people. Like I even brought up my own example of me being in relation. Hold on, I even brought up my own examples of being in relationships with black women and how it is that I have been viewed. I even brought up where a lot of my
Oh,
anger,
when
my
I said I
frustration.
woke up, I mean I literally woke up out of bed.
No, no,
We're none of your what?
no. I'm saying I understand that you just woke up. So did I. But I'm saying that the whole main topic, the whole main premise of the conversation is just specifically within a box,
Mm-hmm.
specifically dealing with the relationship in
Mm-hmm.
between a black man and a black woman has zero to do with white people. White people, I'm not caring nothing
Mm-hmm.
about slavery. I'm not looking anything about the past. I'm not looking anything about interracial dating. I'm talking about simply black men and black women in that relationship right there.
But no matter what we do as a race, white people are involved. I mean, whether they're creating the narratives, whether they're creating the existence we're in. You know what I'm saying?
So if at this moment in time, so you're telling me
Mm-hmm.
like even as we're basically talking, white people are involved?
Yeah, because they say, let's say the wrong thing. Let's say trans something. They'll cut us off, right? That's
But
why
we're
you
not
have a
talking about that. We're
second
talking
YouTube
about
page.
you're adding in variables. I'm talking about the conversation right now. So the conversation right now that we're having, me and you, nobody
Mhm.
else. No white people are literally
No problem.
here on here. So are they
Hmm.
here? Are they involved?
In some factor, yeah, always.
No. As I'm talking to you and as you are
Hmm.
talking to me,
Hmm.
is there
Okay,
a
call it
white man?
call it the feds then. Call it the feds.
You can't even give me a yes or no.
I literally just said yes. They're the one that censors what is said.
I'm not talking about censoring anything. I'm talking about the conversation, right? We're not talking about any other. I need you to stay on topic. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about any other variables that you decide to add in to try to make your point, to try to make your stand. I'm talking about as I'm talking to
Hmm.
you, as you're talking to me.
You
Where
and
is the
I.
white?
Obviously, between you and I, no, no.
That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
That's my main point. And that's the main point of the topic here. You got black men and black women. There is no white people
Okay.
involved.
Okay.
When I'm in the black community, I don't see black people involved with me sitting up there talking to another black man. I don't see white people involved with me talking to another black woman on the street, or me
Hmm.
patronizing a black business, or
Hmm.
me talking to a black neighbor or a young black child. I don't see white people involved. So you just went on the whole fact of how social media and different things play a role into a distraction and a narrative, which helps to
Hmm.
get away from a specific topic. But yet you were just doing that in this conversation.
I mean, it's really up to you how you interpret it. I literally live in a black neighborhood with white people here. I mean, I've moved into black neighborhoods and white people always come in. I mean, they're always a factor. Anyway, as you said, do black women see black men as weak? They shouldn't. That would be my response.
They shouldn't, but they do.
For crying, for showing.
So, from your
Um,
perspective, why is it
Again,
that?
it might be a cultural thing. It might be a cultural thing. I mean, I don't know. It might be a cultural thing.
So, from your perspective, where are you from,
Hmm.
may I ask?
Barbados.
Okay. So, from where you're from in Barbados, is there any
Hmm.
type of culture surrounding that where men are seen as weak if they cry?
No,
Are they looked down upon?
not that I remembered. I mean, I grew up in all black schools and all that stuff. When boys cried, I never heard anybody told them they were soft or whatever. You know,
So you
because
never heard
people
like,
cry. You get what I'm saying? Like people cry. I didn't see men walking around crying for nothing. Most times I saw men cry, it was in anger rather than pity.
so you never heard like any type of teasing or anything like that?
Um, Not that I remember. No, as I said, men or when boys cried, it was for a reason. Most of the times, boys would cry out of anger, like if they were having a fight and just that emotion built up of anger. But
Mhm.
whether it was that softer emotional thing, that might have been done in private. Not no nobody's just walking down the street crying. I actually more likely heard men walk in the street singing, and I always would smile in my house because I was like, okay, people are happy at least.
So there's no type of stigma. So culture so from your angle and your culture, like it's completely accepted 100% for men and young boys to cry.
Yeah, but as I told you, but the emotional thing with sadness and loss, that was probably done in private. You get what I'm saying? But the public crying that I saw from males was out of anger. Like two people arguing and I don't know, somebody got filled with emotion or they couldn't hit the other person, so they'll start crying. It was more of anger tears rather than that soft emotional tears. Like my first boyfriend, I met him when I was in college. He would
Mhm.
cry, but that was again an emotional thing. But we would cry together whenever you had issues. But
I think we lost it. Let me see. Let me put that back in there. Hold on. Let me put that. Let me put that. The your connection started cutting out at like a brief like second. It was sort of like going in and out. The link to the stream is directly back into the chat. so you can come in, come back in. Okay, there you go. All right, can you hear me? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize I got kicked off. I'm sorry.
All right, the last part you left out on where you were saying
Yeah,
you
I
met
can
a
hear you.
boyfriend in college and he would cry a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize I got. Hold on, let me.
All right, the last.
Go ahead.
No, no, I
Hello.
was trying to catch you back up to
Uh,
the point you were trying to make.
I'm not hearing anything. Hello.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, no, I was trying to catch you back up to the point you were trying to make.
I'm not hearing anything. Hello.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, no, I was trying to catch you back up to the point you were trying to make. Maybe turn that down a little. Yeah.
I can't hear anything.
Wait, can you hear me?
I really can't. No. Hello. Okay,
Hello,
I
can
can
you
hear.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah. And no, I'm. You said catch me back up because I didn't hear anything.
You were saying that you had a
You
boyfriend
said
that
you
you
were
met in
sick.
college that he would
Mhm.
cry a lot.
Yeah. Well, not cry a lot, but I mean, that was when I saw emotional crying, like sad crying. Not anger.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought there was like more to it. I thought.
But
But
so did I see it as weakness? No, no, I didn't hear what you said. What?
no, no, I thought like I was listening to. I thought you were going to like
Uh,
add like more to it. I thought you were stating that to make a point.
oh well, now I realize. I realized the topic you were saying. Did I see it as weakness? No, because you were experiencing couples issues. So sometimes we were both crying. It was decisions that had to be made. So yeah, we would cry together, but you know, he wasn't just
Okay.
walking around the house crying like a madman.
Right. So, are you in the United States or are you still in Barbados?
In the U.S.
How long have you been in the United States?
I live here in America.
No, no, I'm saying like how many years have you been here? Like for
Um,
me, I was born and raised.
this year would be
I think we lost her again. Let me just put that right back up there. The link is down in the description. There you go. All right. So yeah, how long? Can you hear me?
getting kicked up. Yeah, I can hear you again. Yeah,
Okay. So how long have
let
you
me
been in
just
the
stay
United
on
States?
location. Go ahead. Oh, I said 19 years.
Okay. So throughout what? Okay. So when you first got here, how young were you?
24.
Okay. So have you throughout the neighborhoods of many places, like the black areas that you've been in, have you witnessed
Hmm.
or heard or seen any
Yeah, I
of the
live in a
things?
black area. Uh-huh.
No, I'm saying like, have you witnessed or seen any of the things that I'm talking about or referring to?
Have I seen?
Have you basically like for the topic that I have here, have you like yourself living in these black neighborhoods, have you
In terms?
witnessed or seen women or whatnot basically stating that, you're a man, suck it up,
Mhm.
you're not supposed to cry, or in a sense expressing the fact that they do view a black man who cries as weak and or less than.
No, I literally have no white friends, so my opinion is really from just black women, and I've never heard it. No, that
No,
again, I tell you, maybe is culture. I'm noticing from the time I'm here that I'm seeing the younger people having a different view on life, like how titties not all of a sudden is a in thing, you know. So I've seen a change in the culture while I'm here.
because that's what I'm saying. Like for my perspective, as being a black man born and raised in the United States, this is something that I have grown up with. This is
Hmm.
something that I've seen directly,
Hmm.
and heard from women in my family. This is
I,
what I have. Huh?
well, yeah, I think that's strange. Um, and as a mother, I've met other mothers, but who have sons, and I've never heard them say that. Um, I'm thinking
Oh, she's having some. The link is still up there in the comment section. There you go.
yeah, the phone is telling me move closer to my router. I don't know which one it wants me to move to.
Oh yeah, the Wi-Fi connection. Yeah, that
Hello.
happens sometimes. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
next to the router now. Hopefully that's better. Hello.
So what were you saying? You were saying that you grew up
I can
in
hear you.
black.
I can hear
You
you.
know some others you didn't really
No,
get
I
at.
said as a mother, speaking mothers,
Uh oh. Wait, if you're talking, I don't. We can't hear you. Did you wait? Did you happen to mute yourself or? I'm trying to see if we can. If she can. I guess like maybe. Um, I guess put the phone somewhere or something because she was talking for. Yeah, I knew it was gonna knock her back out. The link should still be in the chat. Let's see. I think it might be only in America black men are frowned upon for crime. Yeah, yeah, because she was stating that she is from Barbados, and that is not a thing that takes place, like culturally there. So,
hi.
you know, you able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you again.
Okay.
I don't know why the connection is so bad.
Yeah, it happens like depending on the type of router and the Wi-Fi connection, it'll do that.
Yeah, my phone's been acting up recently anyway too, so I don't know. Okay, you were asking something else.
I think what was it? I think you were going more off of the thing where was sort of like kind of what like Libra basically stated. He stated that I think it might only be a American like basically a cultural thing here in the United States with black people where it is looked down upon. Where if a black man is crying, that is deemed to be a negative.
Oh, someone said that they experienced that.
No, no, no. basically getting that from, in a sense, the conversation, because you were saying that you're from Barbados, and then I asked if this was something,
Hmm.
culturally that is like acceptable for black men to cry, and you pretty much said like, yes, it's fine, like, the men aren't frowned upon, or it's not seen as negative, they're not seen as weak and or less than, correct.
Yeah. But yeah, but even American mothers that I've met here, I've never heard any of them say otherwise.
Mm, mm,
I mean, I've been around mothers with young boys and teenage boys. I've never heard them say, "Oh, stop crying," that's soft or whatever. So I don't know, you know, where, but obviously there are people who are experiencing it. So you know, and then you have to look at why the mothers would say that. Why would the mothers feel that a boy should not cry?
mhm. Now, have you heard women express this when dating men?
About men crying.
Yeah,
Um, most of the
because
women
that's
I
technically
meet.
the real, like, main thing of the topic there.
Okay, I missed that part. I didn't hear.
Huh?
I missed that part. You said something I didn't hear.
No, I'm saying, like, have you heard, like, black women who are dating? Have you heard them basically, at least the ones that right, from your circle?
So,
Have you heard
well,
this being expressed and or talked about?
well, as I was saying, like I said the women that I know are married to the men, so
Hmm.
they obviously must have loved the tears because they got married to the men. But the ones who were dating, I don't know if the men were not showing them that part of them when they were dating,
Hmm.
but um, somebody said that they heard women mocking boys who cried. I don't know. The only time I've heard a woman tell a boy not to cry was only in the sense that he was making noise, or maybe he was crying for something that he shouldn't have been crying for. But it wasn't that the act of crying was not okay. Like if I told my son, "Don't eat a lollipop," and then he started to cry, I'd be like, "Why are you crying?" That is the only time I would hear a woman say that, but not just telling boys you can't cry.
Hmm.
Tia said that what women told black boys to stop crying, or do it. I don't. I mean, I've seen that here and there, but nothing that would be a social issue. Let's put it that way.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're all they're always going to be a person here or there that does it, but not as a whole. As I said, the mothers I knew, I've never heard them tell their sons, "Oh, don't cry." I mean, most of the times the boys would be crying for a reason, you know. And if they say don't cry, it would be like, okay, I told you you can't get the lollipop, don't cry. But I don't think that's just, oh, she walked in on her son crying and was like, oh, you're less than, or you're weak.
Hmm.
That crying in a situation where he is not control of his destiny. That's what I brought that up from. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you, Sejihito, started crying, okay, after say Tamir Rice, as a black man, if I was a black man, I would have cried. As a black woman, I thought that was something worth crying for, or the death of Trayvon Martin. These are kids that got killed, or men, or Sandra Bland. And again, I say it's out of your destiny because these people got killed, but what can you do? You get what I'm saying? I mean, what,
Hmm.
protest? You know, uh, protesting, but
Hmm.
you know, but I can understand why a male would feel the need. to cry in those situations, or whatever other personal situation that you had to deal with. But to sit down and say, okay, you're weak, as I said, crying is a human emotion, so why would it be linked with weakness? I mean, people have said that cows even cry, so why wouldn't a man cry? People have said in the slaughterhouse, or they've seen either cows crying. So why would a human being, not be allowed to cry?
Well, see, it's a little bit different from going from the whole thing of human beings because, as at least I can't speak for everybody else, but in the United States, black people have never been deemed and or seen as human beings. We've always been seen as less than. It's still basically written directly in black and white. So like I said, it's fine for human beings to cry, but if you are not seen or deemed as a human being, then
Hmm.
it's whatever it is. Like it
Hmm.
doesn't it doesn't really matter. But the main thing that
Yeah. So then the question would be, why would black women? Uh-huh. Go ahead.
huh?
I'm not hearing you. Oh,
No, I'm
I need to
saying
plug in my phone.
what we
Sorry.
said.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, no, I was letting you finish. You said the question would be.
I didn't hear the last part. You said the main thing was.
No, I'm saying you can keep on.
I'm sorry. I got lost in the thought. I'm sorry. I missed what you said.
No, no, that's fine. I'll come back to that. You were saying that the real question would be.
Uh-huh. Oh, why would black women
Oh, I think your phone is about to cut out. I think. Yeah, we can't if you're trying to get your point through, we can't hear you.
hello?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, can you hear me? Are you able to hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, I'm looking at the people who were
Oh man, this is really cutting out.
this person said their family said don't let anyone see you cry.
It's like you really is cutting like in and out on you.
I'm not hearing what.
You still there? It's like you
Hello? Okay, I can hear static. Hello?
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
can you hear
yeah.
me?
Telling you, you can hear me, right?
Yeah. You still there? It's like
Hello? Yeah, I can hear you now. Yes.
okay.
I was telling you that someone was somebody
Oh yeah, it's cutting out bad.
said that told him not to cry. I was telling you maybe you need to speak to those people because why would a family tell a person not to cry? It's weird. Why will hear these thing to say? And I'm hearing static.
Wait, can you hear me? Hello.
Or get everyone off the Wi-Fi. I don't know. The
Can you hear me? Hello. I'll give you a second to fix that real quick. Give me 1 minute.
hello. Hi.
Can you hear me?
Hello. You can.
Are you able to hear me now? Hello. All right. I think what we might have to do here is try to continue that part of the conversation a little bit later. Sorry for the bad connection. Yeah. No problem. No problem. I'll just take you out of there. Um, but yeah, no problem. I said I'm curious to hear from the people who said their families told them not to cry. Okay. Well, like I was listing before, I've had women in my family, tell me that, and two different ones. I have, one family member. She is into women. She stated that, and I had my other aunt who stated that she is a, straight woman, and she told me the exact same thing. Told me to suck it up. Told me don't cry. Boys aren't supposed to cry. And different things of that nature. And also throughout childhood, you would, in a sense, if you are a young black male and you're crying, you will happen to get teased, or as I stated before, when it comes into the effect of relationships, you will have those instances, you know where either a woman would say it to you, or it'll more so come off as the body language of said woman, because a lot of things are not verbal. A lot of things are body wise. If you know how to read people's bodies, you can pretty much tell you know if they find somebody attractive, sort of attractive, or not so attractive, and different things like that. One person stated before that if you're a man, you ever go through situations like that, that you don't go to your woman and you basically tell her that, because women are emotional. So because women are emotional, they're going to react and go on emotion. And then women have their whole other dealings that they deal with. You want to basically deal with other guys. You want to tell them like, yo, bro, this is what's happening. Like you want to sit up there and go to like one of your boys, like a brother, like a best friend, and different things, um, like that, because you don't have to worry about like your male friends in a sense, like demon, like, yo, man, you weak, man. You seem like a you don't really gotta worry about that. That's not going to be in the back of your mind. Why? Because you would expect more than likely another man to understand what it is that you're saying and how you feel, and what it is that you have to go through and deal with. So 9 times out of 10, that's not really going to be an issue. Now, the other side of that is, if you are a black man and you're just friends with a black woman, fine. You can sit up there and do that, because nobody is really, in that whole like, okay, I'm trying to date this person. I'm trying to, do this. People aren't trying to like look at each other as a suitor, or what have you. So if you want to cry to that woman, it's completely fine and dandy. Like it's not going to, really do anything to that. But like I said before, when it comes to you being a black man in a relationship and wanting to cry or wanting to open up, all of your concerns and your worries, and you want to, bring this to the woman that you're with, you gotta be very careful with that. You gotta be very careful, because at the end of the day, women are looking for strength. They're looking for a protector. You know, they're looking for somebody that doesn't seem like they're going to falter under pressure. So at the moment in time that that pressure basically hits you, it's like, hey, you faltered. Ground ain't looking so easy. You might not really be the that guy, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I also want to give a shout out to who is it? Marcus Garvey is the way, for pulling up to the scene and having a conversation, even though there were some technical difficulties there. I appreciate you for pulling up to the scene and expounding upon what it is that you stated. And then it also highlighted something else that I didn't really think about. That very easily could just be a cultural thing dealing with black people in America, foundational black Americans, versus everywhere else. Because as she stated, she's from Barbados. That's nothing that she's ever heard of or seen. Where she's from. You know, but to my experience of basically growing up here my whole life and being around the black women here, it's a whole different experience. You know, so like I said, it's a lot of things that need to be looked at and and fixed. Like I said, one of the videos that I do have for you guys, but I gotta wait until it gets cleared. It basically touches on this exact subject. That's one of the reasons why I decided to do this video, and also then looking at that video and thinking about my own experiences as a black man, dating black women, and knowing. black girls during my teenage and my middle school years. And it's like going through a lot of those conversations and hearing a lot of things. It's like, yo, it's like that's not good. That's not good. And then, it also comes up to the other point that I want to make too, right? That when as us as black men and black women, when we want to talk about our problems and our situations and the things that we go through, uh, it happens to when you want to try to, let's say, like empathize and sympathize with, like a black woman. You might happen to run into times where it becomes almost like a race, as if to say like I suffer more than you do and you cannot understand it. And I've seen that in a variety of topics and conversations, both in private. I've seen it in public. I've also seen it through way of social media. That whenever a black woman states that, yo, this is the trauma, this is everything that I've experienced, basically putting that out there for everybody to acknowledge, which they do. You have a black man that'll basically try to meet her on the same point. It's like I too, as a black man, I've suffered this, I've went through this, and different things like that. But it's like the moment in time a black man decides that he wants to, try to come together and say like, I see you, I understand, I hear where you coming from, like my heart is with yours. Then it's like the podium is raised. It's like, well, I understand that you see it, but me as a black woman, I have to go through sexualization, hypersexualization. I have to go through both oppression from black men and white men. I have to go through microaggressions and all. And I'm like, nobody is no. The black man is not trying to like make this as a race. We're not trying to sit up there and make it seem as though like our pain is whatnot or whatever. We're simply trying to tell you, it's like, yo, we understand what you're saying. We get it. We got it. It's like, let's stop turning a lot of these arguments into, who suffers more. Because, I'm the type of person where it's like, if you want to play that game, if you want to go with who suffers more, you can have it. I'm done with the conversation. I'm done. I'm like, whatever, you got it. You suffer more. You're the biggest victim, like directly in this. Like I said, can't nobody help you. There's obviously no reason for me to be here. If that is the route that we're going to sit up there and take, there's obviously no reason for me to be here. Like I said before, there's a lot of um, miscommunication. There's a lot of breakdowns. Um, there's a lot of things within the black community that both black men and black women need to fix, and they need to just sit down and have a honest, heart to heart conversation without any type of diversions, taking place. Right. That needs to be the main thing. Let me see. Wait, what she say? She said, "Wait, let me try to go back up to." Yeah, sorry, bad connection. Got you. I said I'm curious to hear. Right. Let me see. No, like yeah, like I said, any if we got some men that want to sit up there and partake in a conversation like this was technically realistically open, open forum. So if you got some black men that's up here that basically feel um, if they have gone through this, you can freely speak. If you have never gone through this and had those experiences, you too can decide to speak as well. So black men can roll up and and directly state that. Um, let me see. One day, my youngest son made his best friend cry. He felt bad and hugged him. He didn't make fun. He knew he was wrong. That's dope. Then she said you change the woman if she is looking for an unemotional bastard. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is that's very true. That is 100% facts. That is 100% facts. This is my business account. I really don't use it at all. I might have to add a picture to it. Wait, business account. I'm lost on that. I don't even know what that one means. Um, yeah, like I said, I don't know who that is. Right. Gail putting on the goggles. Yeah, it's like I don't know what that is. Um, like said, my aunt used to say, "You better put your big girl panties on and quit crying." Right, right. Like that can't be. I know, but some people themselves and someone else talks to you. Also, crying doesn't do anything. Working does. We have gone through so much numbing down when it comes to our relationships and communities. Yeah, that's true. That's true. King B said I have more than one account. Okay. Yo, Jake, what is up? What is up? What is up? What is happening? What is happening? Let me see. King B said I'm about to add a new picture. Okay. Well, you got the cats up there now. I see those. King B said, "Who knew you had two personalities?" Light said, "I give you something to cry about." Hey, Gail, oh yeah. Okay, so that's King's other account, I guess. Okay, we're making a comeback. Said, I think in our community we have too many people when they see each other's pain, they think you haven't been through half of what I've been through. The mentality, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's like we really don't have, compassion for like other people. Like I said, I'm never dismissive of the pain that Black women go through. I'm not. Like like I said, I would love to actually say that I get it and understand it. But it's only to a certain extent that I do. But my whole main thing is, at least I'm at that point where it's like I can realize that and see it and glimpse into it and like understand it. I'm not sitting up there saying that I as a guy like I fully 100% understand what it is to be a Black woman and walk in your shoes and all this other stuff. I don't. So this is why you are here to basically explain those things directly to me. But at the same time, if you got a Black man that's literally trying to tell you something, that's trying to convey like, yo, I love you, I care, and I'm trying to like let you know it's like, yo, I might not be you, I might not have had your same experiences, but I have some experiences that kind of mirror what it is that you have gone through. So it's like for me as a Black man, that's me coming to you and basically letting you know it's like, all right, well, it's like since we seem to have like the similar traumas, it's like, yo, let's both basically work on this. Let's build to like break this down and to like basically clear this up so that we can be free of a lot of that pain and a lot of those things so that that can go somewhere else. So it's no longer a big glaring red neon sign that's just like right above whatever it is. But like I said, and like we're making a comeback stated, the mentality doesn't help. You got a lot of people that's like, you haven't been through half of what I've been through. And, like I stated, when you talk to some Black women out here, that is the type of language that you get. Even if you're trying to come from like an understanding point, like they'll still come at you sideways. And I'm like, I don't even know why I'm here. It's like, I don't even, I don't even know why I'm here. You know, let me see. Kane said, so apparently nobody ever listened to the words of the song. I heard it through the grapevine by Marvin Gaye. I know a man ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. No, people, like I said, people heard the song. People heard the song. You know, that's a from like an older generation. But the thing about that is, from back in those days, what a lot of men would do. Like I knew a lot of those guys. I used to talk to them either on the street corner, either in front of their homes, or either at the liquor stores. I would talk to a lot of these guys that grew up during that time frame, and they would bury a lot of their anger, a lot of their sorrows. They would bury a lot of their tears in wine bottles. So it's like I seen and interacted with a lot of those guys. I had conversations with a lot of those guys. I was able to see the hurt and the pain. I was able to feel that as they were just trying to talk about, certain things. Because once it started getting to that point, they would sit up there and start taking a drink. And they would let that liquor just like wash directly over that. And they would start anew up until those feelings, those unresolved emotions and feelings basically start reaching towards that surface. Then they would take another swig and wash all of that back down. It's a rinse, wash, and repeat. It's a rinse, wash, and repeat. Like I said before, this is why you got case in point. I put it to y'all like this: proof of which that black men are not able to like really cry because we have to have this strong persona. Think about how many black male rap artists you've seen doing weed. Think about how many black male artists you've seen drinking a lot of alcohol, blacking out. It's like, yeah, I'm off of this, I'm off of that. Think about how many black male artists, and even some of the younger ones, you see sipping on lean. They got the double cup. They got whatever they drinking, and they got some codeine directly on the side. Think about that. That's everything that they're doing, from the alcohol to the weed to the codeine. All of those are coping mechanisms because they cannot deal internally with a lot of the hurt, the pain, and the anguish, with a lot of the tears. They can't deal with a lot of that suffering, and the world is not going to allow them to do that. People in our own community are not going to allow them to do that. Because, like I said before, let a black man sit up there and cry on social media. Let it be on like IG, let it be on Twitter, let it be on YouTube, and watch how people sit up there and react. Watch how people react. People sit up there like, oh man, that's weak. That's some clown type stuff. You'll start hearing a lot of stuff. Ain't nothing gonna be good. You ain't gonna hear people like, yo, I wonder what's wrong with this man. Like, why is he really like? People are not going to really critically think in order to try to, get to that point. You know. Let me see. One of my favorite songs, Cry Together, OJ's. Kane said it's heartbreaking to listen to a man you looked up to as a child crying and drinking to suppress his emotions. Yeah, yeah. It's like during that, yo, I tell you like this. A lot of those men that I saw, turn to alcohol and stuff, I saw them before they were there, or at least on better days. And those are black men that I looked up to because they had a lot of, like positive things about them. But because they were so hurt by life in the world, because of a lot of the trauma and the sorrows and all of the hurt and all of the tears that they have bottled up that they were never able to express, they drink. They drink. And like I said, that's not good because, they're slowly killing themselves, trying to suppress something that should be natural to do, which is crying, which is releasing, a lot of that pain, a lot of that anguish, a lot of that anger. But like I said before, as a black man, it's not in a sense a normal thing that's allowed. It's not, and that's a problem. That's 100% a problem. And like I said, this on top of many other things, it needs to get fixed. This is why you got a lot of young black guys. It's like, yo, they're ready to sit up there and fight everybody. No matter who it is, they're ready to fight everybody. They're ready to, uh, you know, get into a multitude of negative things, such as like gangs and whatnot. I'm about to sit up there and air out and shoot out this block because I'm angry. When it's like nobody's asking him, why are you really angry? Is it really about what another guy said to you? Or did some things that are traumatizing happen to you during your lifetime that you have never been able to talk to anybody about? That you've never gotten the option to really express yourself about? That you've never really gotten the opportunity to just take a breathe, take a breath and just look at everything? Because the main thing that people don't understand is that as a black man, like you don't have time for yourself. Like I said earlier, you don't. You gotta monitor, you gotta worry everybody else around the clock. No matter how you feel, that's what you're supposed to do. Like as a quote unquote protector, you have no time for yourself. You have no time to just sit up there and breathe and just to worry about yourself and how you are mentally. This is why you have a lot of black men that are suffering mentally in silence. This is why you have a lot of black men that happen to do, way of suicide, taking their own lives in a multitude of forms. The slowest form is by basically, using liquor. killing themselves internally, or using marijuana, killing themselves mentally. This is what they sit up there and do because they have no other outlet to literally talk about anything. And nor can you sit up here and realistically come to a lot of black women and talk about the stuff you can't. People will sit up there and say, like, yeah, you can, I'm accepting. You're one of the few. I'm talking about all the rest of the ones out there. Like, just because you got the mentality of like, yo, I'm logically thinking, I understand you're a human being, you need to cry and all this other stuff, you need somebody to talk to. Just because you think like that does not mean that a lot of other black women think the exact same, I can tell you. So, like I said, it's a lot of things that needs to, that needs to get fixed. And as stated before, only in certain circumstances is it realistically okay for a black man to cry. If somebody, passes away, it's cool. It's like, all right, shed those tears. It's all right to sit up there and cry. I understand you. But it's like if a black man is just going through life and it's like those pressures are just like a little bit too great. He did a great job throughout the majority of his life where he was just like holding down. And then he just has like those few moments where he just like, yo, I just can't like hold this in. It's like, well, good luck. Good luck. Because, if you by yourself, you're good. If you with a woman, it's going to be a 50-50 type of situation. You might have that whole thing, getting thrown back into your face. It might be some little jabs and little things that might happen to get mentioned, when you just so happen to do it. And people wonder why it is that, black men don't want to talk. Because it's like, yo, we already know that people are not going to listen. And that's a fact. Like I said, case in point, I'll put it to another instance. If a lot of black men were actually honest about the sexual assault that they faced, right? You got guys that have been in jails and prisons that have been gang raped day in and day out, right? They don't consider themselves anything other than a man, other than a straight man. The public will sit up there and tell them otherwise. It was like, well, if you allow this to happen, then this is who you are. You can no longer sit up and say you're straight. Well, if this happened to you, then you allowed it to happen. You allowed 30 guys to just basically do this to you, and to also knock out your teeth, and to do this to you unconscious, right? And then if you decide at a moment in time that you want to explain what it is as a black man that you've been through with the woman that you're with, I can't even tell you what the outcome is going to be. I can tell you one thing that more than likely will happen is that looking at you as that defense and as that protection is not going to be that, because she's going to view it as, well, if this was able to happen to you, what are you going to do to be able to stop anything from happening to me? Like I said, there's a lot of things that black men go through that black women don't even know. They can guess, they can try to see something, but they're not 100% sure. And the reason why a lot of black men don't even want to talk about that is because we 100% already know what's going to happen. And then you're going to start to, for a lot of those black men, then the questions are going to start to come up. Well, did you like it? Or is that what you're into? Or, do you really want to be with me? Do you want to be with somebody else? Like, are you really, it'll be those type of questions. So, and then even going to the fact of being physically assaulted as a black man, right? If you decide to sit up there and tell that to people, it's like, yo, a black woman sat up there and hit me. People more than likely will sit up there and start laughing. It's like, yo, man, really? It's like she hit you. How hard did she hit you? It's like she ain't really hit you that hard, man. She ain't really hit you that hard. It ain't doing no damage. I don't see nothing happen. Right? It'll become, sort of like a joke, but realistically, it's something serious because you got a man, going through, domestic violence. And we all know that if a woman goes through violence, that type of domestic violence, everybody's taking it serious. Some people might just break out crying. They'll be like, "Yo, I remember, seeing my mom or my aunt or my sister or this or that." Like they'll just magically start going through, memory lane, and they'll just automatically empathize and sympathize, for that woman. But when it is a black man that goes through it, you ain't gonna have people breaking down like that. You ain't gonna have people going through, memory lane like that. Because realistically and honestly, people don't care. Just being honest. Like, you know how many times I've seen little girls like hit on little boys, and the reason why they do it is because they know they can get away with it. Because we're raised automatically with the thing of like, you never hit a girl. I don't care what happens. I even seen this on an episode of Dr. Phil, right? With a man that was up there, and he was literally telling them how his girlfriend was abusive, and he never sat up there. He didn't sit up there and put hands on her, whatnot. And then he started. I think he got to the point where he was just like frustrated. I think he was like breaking stuff like in the house or what have you. And then Dr. Phil turned to him. He was like, I don't care what she has to say. You at no point in time ever put your hands on a woman. You never hit a woman. You never do anything to a woman. That is some weak type of stuff from a man to do. I'm like, Dr. Phil, I thought we were here because she was the one being abusive to him. What happened to that? How did that become from how did it switch from the man being the victim to now the woman being the victim? Even on the man never even hit the woman. Like that's what I'm saying. Like if men go through things, realistically, you're not gonna sit up there and, you know, have people caring. You know? Um, like I said, it's crazy. It's a 100% crazy, and it's things that that need to get fixed. They need to get fixed pronto. Like I said, there's a lot of things. Lisa Marcus Garvey said rappers being hard is what is marketed to us. I mean, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that originally. It wasn't like that originally because you had a whole bunch of men that spoken word, different things like that. They were talking more so of a cause and different things that were taking place. You know, and that's where after hold on, let me see. After the late '80s, like going towards like the '90s and stuff. Um, this is when you started to have like gangster rap, right? This is when they started to do, a variety of things, talking about bang bang, shoot 'em up, and all of this, like other type of stuff. That was like later on, once that started to form because they didn't want, in a sense, fight the power that be, all of that stuff. They didn't want all of that type of energy to be out there amongst black people. Because during the time in the '90s, you could see the split. You can see the people that were into the gangster rap, and you can see the people that were more into like the conscious type of hip hop. You can see the split that was basically happening at that point in time. And then it went from that split to it automatically, full fledged, gangster rap, shoot 'em, bang bang. I get high on this, drink on this, you know, and tearing up the community and whatnot. Let me see what the light say. I gotta go back up to a lot of these comments. You're right. When I see Common cry and found out why, it was heartbreaking for him and what he went through as a child. Right, right, right. Marcus said, "Pain is a part of life. If we don't help people not to laugh, then we can't tell them not to cry." That's true. That's true. It seems no one really sits and talks to. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Tia said, "My question is, where do black men go to cry?" Um, you go to yourself. You go to yourself. You know, uh, that's what you got to do. I remember, you know, there were countless times, right? Whenever something basically took place, where like a loved one died or something like that. Um, I would just beating myself in a corner. That's it. I wouldn't have a conversation with nobody. I wouldn't sit up there and talk to nobody about it. Um, you just sit there in the dark and you just cry. That's what it is. Because it gets to a point where being a black man, where it's like you understand exactly how the world is, and you try your best not like you don't in a sense want to be held in a box, but it's like it's nothing in the sense that you can do. Like no matter how you want to try to fight against it and everything that you it's literally nothing you can do. Like especially if you got your own people doing it, as well. It's like I don't got no backup. I'm one person against like millions. Like those are literally like some impossible type of odds. So it's like I don't have time to be sitting up here trying to like fight everybody, trying to make a point. I don't. So I'm gonna get over in my own way. I'm gonna be in the dark. I'm gonna sit up there in the corner, shed some tears and whatnot, and hopefully, I'll be able to move on. You know, um, or certain rare instances, maybe you might have uh, a friend to sit up there and cry to and talk about stuff. You know, uh, but like I said, I can only speak for me. That's not anything that I really sit up there and do. I don't really sit up there and call people to really cry about stuff because you don't got time for people to want to sit up there and try to throw it in your face or to try to bring it up in like an argument or some type of like dumb shit like that. You don't have time for that. Like you don't. Like you just want to talk. Like you're not trying to sit up there and like I said, statistically, black men are the main ones. Like men in general die from stress, but I really believe and feel like black men die at a higher rate from stress than any other culture out here. Because in other cultures, it's accepted for men to cry. It's fine for men to cry. If you're here in America, you're a black man. Nah, son, you suck that up. You don't be crying. You don't be crying. That's a weakness. You're looking real weak out here, looking real fragile. You're not looking like a protector. You're not looking like a black man that a black woman would basically deem as a husband or a wife, somebody that could sit up there and do something. If you show as a black man, I kid you not, I'm talking about from personal experience. If you're a black man and you show any type of emotion like that, you will be deemed as weak. You will be, and you're going to hear about it. And in a variety of subtle ways, you're going to sit up there and hear about it. And it's like you're just going to have to deal with it. You got to sit up there and just like walk with all of that, and you gotta sit up there and deal with it. Like I said, it's black women can sit up there and cry about a multitude of things, and both black men and black women will be there. When it comes to the opposite, it ain't really that same type of like open arm policy, you know. So that's pretty much like I said, I can't speak for every other black man out here, Tia. I can only talk from my experiences and how I basically move through life. You just gotta you know you gotta just find a corner. You got a quick 5 seconds to do it, and then you gotta get up and you gotta continue on. Like you can't stay there. You can't ponder and think directly on those situations will lead you to that point. You don't have time. The world is not going to give you time. Nobody's going to give you time to deal with yourself. You know. So yeah. Next one, we got what we got? TM1 said we need creative outlets. I love chromatics. Wait, I'm sorry. Uh, oh, my bad. Ceramics. I love ceramics, electronics, and any kind of art to express myself. Singing also helps. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Other outlets, that helps as well. Gail said, I try and I give them a shoulder to lean on, but they say don't worry about it. Yeah, because I mean that's because we already know what it is. And that's what that's what I'm telling you, Gail. Like for a lot of guys, it's like that's how we were raised, like that. And if we weren't raised that way, it's like that's how we've had to like instill that within ourselves. We're like, yo, you can't sit up there like if you're with a woman, if you're interested in, you can't sit up there and go to her crying. What is she gonna do? What is she gonna be able to do? Right? Like as a man, you gotta sit up there and be the one to fix your own situations. You gotta be the one to make the blueprint. You gotta be the one to sit up there and lead. You gotta do a variety of things. One of which is basically not crying to the woman that you're either seeking to have a relationship with or have a relationship with. Like people being married, that's a whole different like circumstance. That's whatever it is. Everything is solid, at that point in time. But we're talking about if at the point in time for like courtship, at the point in time of boyfriend and girlfriend, and different things like that, or even to the extent of being a fiance. Like I said, because at the end of the day, women look for protection. You know. Trill said, "Why is that? Why do women like to bring up traumatic moments in the heat of an argument or disagreement is so toxic?" Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is pretty much as good as mine. I've had a ton of conversations and arguments, and I kid you not, I've seen the exact same thing that you're talking about happen, and I'm like, I'm not even sure where this is even coming from because that has nothing to do with the conversation at all. It has zero to do with the conversation. I'm like, I just throw my hands up. I'm like, all right, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. you know, I that's not the conversation that I came for. You know, King said, beating women is considered a serious situation, but beating a man is considered comedy. Yep, that is bars. That is 100% bars. Like I said, if I was ever, let's say if I was ever married, right, and I got to the point where I was just breaking my own stuff, like out of frustration, which is completely stupid. But I'm just listening, breaking my own stuff. And the woman that I'm married to is basically there. The people in her family, and especially the men of her family, would not care. They wouldn't care. They wouldn't care what she did. They wouldn't care what she said. They wouldn't care nothing about the situation. The main question is, did he touch you? Did he hurt you? That'll be the main question. They don't care about nothing else. And then let's take it to a further extent, right? If you're a guy, you're in a relationship with a woman, or even if you're married to a woman, either which way, right? And the woman is the one that's being combative towards you. She's blocking the door, she's hitting you, she's slapping you up, she's throwing punches, she's throwing things directly at you, right? And you're not doing that. You're just trying to get out of the situation. The moment in time that the situation is explained, you know what the police will sit up there and say? Did he hurt you? Did he touch you? What specifically did he say? You know what the men of her family are going to sit up there and say? Did he touch you? Did he hit you? Did he threaten you? Was he acting aggressive towards you? Like I said before, that's how it is. That's how it is. Because men were raised not to sit up there and hit women. Women were not raised the exact same way. They're not. Trust me, I know. Trust me. And, like I said before, this is why guys, if they're going through an abusive situation, they don't openly talk about it because they already know how they're going to get seen. If you're a man and you defend yourself against a woman, like even if like let's say a dude is getting slapped up, he's getting like beaten, she's like frying pans, all this other stuff, trying to hit him with a car, all that stuff, like anything that could potentially take his life, right? He defended himself once, he sat up there and just like held her hands, he pushed her down. The FBI, the police, the Power Rangers, the Justice League, Voltron, the X-Men, the Avengers, Astro Boy, everybody's showing up to the scene to defend that woman. Everybody is showing up to the scene to defend that woman just off of the one thing that you did. Now, mind you, she's trying to hit you with a bat. She's trying to stab you up with a knife. She's trying to hit you with a car. She's slapping you up, punch you up. You're not even trying to sit up there and like defend yourself. You're like this. You're like this, trying to get out the door, trying to get out the scene. But the moment in time that you're like, all right, that hurt. Let me just grab your hands. Let me push you to the floor real quick. Magically, everybody's a superhero right now. Magically, the world's finest is going to show up at your doorstep, ready to sit up there and want to tussle with you. But none of those same guys want to sit up there and show up, even in public. I've watched videos, even in public, where a dude is getting slapped up and punched by a woman in public. I'm looking at guys just watching this happen, just laughing at it. But let this be the whole other way around. Magically, everybody's a superhero. Everybody got their super suit. Everybody got their cape on. It's morphin' time right then. It's like, no, you ain't gonna do that. Like, yo, man, I got sisters, I got mothers, I got aunts. I'll never sit up. I'm raising a daughter. Now, magically, this means so much to you. But the moment in time that you see a man that looks like you getting beat in public by a woman, it's comical. Let me sit up here and world star this real quick. Let me put it sideways. Let me record this properly. Let me add some narration to how this nigga getting his ass beat by this woman out here. Ha 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 ha. Like I said, a lot of stuff is lopsided. A lot of stuff is lopsided. I done seen a lot of videos. A lot of videos. And it's crazy. And I've especially watched a lot of videos of young guys, literally in school, getting slapped, getting punched by girls. And they not sitting up there doing nothing. And people just sitting up there laughing. The teachers will let it happen. They're like, okay, guys, you got to relax. You can't be doing that. But the moment in time he starts posturing up, and he's like, oh, you done got 99 hits in. I'm about to get this one hit in. Magically, Superman arrives to the scene. I'm like, wow, where were you this whole time? It doesn't matter where I was. I'm here now. And I'm like, okay. All right. Like I said, like TM1 said, was like, it's not okay to hit each other. That's bars. But you can't tell people that. Right? Just like men are not able to express themselves, it's okay for women to hit men. Let's just call it what it is. That's called a double standard, right? That's how the world works. That's how the world works, Trill said, man, that's BS. Times have changed. If I get hit and it actually hurts, I'm going to have to give it right back. Yeah. The funniest thing to what Trill's basically stated, let me go off of this aspect. I talked about it a few times. So me being the nice guy, right? Nice guys finish last, mind you. So, me being the nice guy, right? I've had a multitude of incidences throughout my childhood where, because the way that the world works and the way that you're basically raised, girls know it, right? And the girls will sit up there and roll up. They'll start trying to hit you with rocks, trying to hit you with bikes, a variety of things, right? And you're basically told no matter what a girl does, you never hit a girl. You never hit a girl, right? Because magically, at the moment in time you hit a girl and she's trying to like do anything detrimental to you, magically the whole world is coming for you. So it came to a point where my mom, she was like, you know what? I'm tired of this happening. I'm tired of you, telling me every single day how, they're trying to do this to you or all this other type of stuff and, whatnot or whatever. Right? So let the parent go down there and let the parents know that at any point in time that their daughter put hands on you again, that you're going to hit them back. And if they got a problem with it, they can come see me. That's what my mom told me to go tell them. And the moment in time that I sat up there and said that, all of that stopped. Pronto. Because it's all fun and games like, trying to do this to, a little boy or a young man. Right? But when it's somebody who can actually hit you back and that will actually mess you up, Now it's like they don't want that smoke now. Now they want to act like they're training their kids better and properly. Now all of the problems want to sit up there and disappear. But it's like, but where was all of that energy when you were allowing your daughter to sit up there and act this way? Where was all of that then? So it took for a woman to basically come to the scene and send a message by carrier pigeon in order for you to basically get the message of stop this nonsense or there's going to be consequences. Now you want to back up. Like I said before, if you had more of that in the community when dealing with these situations, a lot of this stuff would stop. You wouldn't have a lot of these girls all over social media just like trying to mollywop a guy and thinking that it's okay. Because I didn't literally seen some women here that are from like a different perspective, a whole different group, fighting guys. And they were like, yeah, I'm getting these hits in, yeah, I'm about to body you and all this other stuff, right? Nope, the dude is not trying to hit back. It was a verbal altercation, whatever it is. And then it started turning physical by way of the woman. She was like, all right, I can match you up because of this, that, and the third. So she started sitting up there swinging. You see the dude ain't hitting back. He's sitting up there, either blocking punches or covering up or whatever it is. And it's the one moment in time where it's like that one hit. And he's like, up, we're not about to have that. So he sat up there and swung on her. You know what she did? Oh, you magically common sense starts hitting. It's like you're not supposed to do that. I'm a woman. Why would you hit me like that? Or I'm like, but you were just sitting up here swinging 99 times. You were all big and bad just a minute ago. You were talking all of this type of like gangster type stuff. But the moment of time that a dude throw one punch and you feel it, now you want to all of a sudden be a woman. Now all of a sudden you want to come down to common sense. Now it's the utmost serious. Now none of this should have happened. Like I said, man, a lot of this stuff is like it's crazy. It's crazy with the mentalities that that people have out here. Like I said, it's a detriment to society. It's a detriment to the black community. It is. We're making a comeback. Said that it ain't funny. If she's big enough to throw her hands, then she's big enough to catch them. Grown folks should know to keep their hands to themselves. That's true. That's true. Light said, I got my youngest daughter for hitting her brother, and I told her your brother could hurt you once if he hits you back. Right? Yep. Like I said, that's the best way to sit up there and stop it. If you see it and it happens early, and you can catch it. That's the best way to squash it because that'll make sure that it never has to happen. You know. Kane said that's something I always disagree with. You put hands on a man, you deserve to be knocked out regardless of your gender. Yep, yeah, but saying that in this timeline, you'll have people trying to like cancel you and stuff because they're like, it doesn't matter if she tries to come at you with an 18 wheeler. It don't matter. That's a woman at the end of the day. You never sit up there and do anything to a woman. That's literally the nonsensical logic that people will use, and you'll also have other men backing that up. It's like I don't care if she did okay. So and she tried to hit you with a car, but you ducked though, right? You ducked though, right? You fine though, right? So what you put hands on her for? So if you're gonna put hands on her, I'm gonna put hands on you. But I'm like, dude, whoever you're trying to body block for literally tried to take the life of somebody else by using a vehicle, a 15 or a 2-ton vehicle, and you're literally saying that you're going to defend this person and fight in her honor, knowing the fact that she tried to do attempted murder. What? That's stupid. Like I said, the logic behind a lot of stuff is like it's completely nonsensical. Like it doesn't make any type of sense at all. Tippy said, "I don't feel that way. If a girl slaps, punches, or kicks you for no reason, or she just mad at you, then hit her ass back." All right, case in point, like Tippy, I'll put you to this story because that'll put me to the next one, right? Being back in high school, I sat up there and had my books, had my my gym bag, my books in it and whatnot. Probably about like 15, 20 pounds, whatever it was, carrying stupid heavy books. So I'm walking to my class. This girl with her friend sitting up there taking up the whole middle of the hallway. So I see him. I'm like, all right, let me just move to the side. and just like let them have that, right? I'm moving all the way to like the wall of like the hallway, like I'm all the way, like over here. So she sees me and she decides, and she's holding her friend, like this, like shoulder to shoulder. So she comes all the way across her friend, takes her leg to sit up there and try to trip me. I'm like, I got this heavy bag and I caught myself on not even my strongest leg. Almost fell over. I'm like, nah, son, hold on. We ain't even about to have this happen. I'm like, all right, what's good for the goose, good for the gander. Let me roll back. Let's replay this. So I walked all the way back where I was walking, came up and did the exact same thing to her. And I sat up there and I turned around and looked at her. And then she stopped and looked at me like I was stupid because I decided to do the same exact thing that she did to me, right? So after that, lo and behold, about 5 minutes, in between the 5 minutes between when class starts, right? I sit up there and I have my head down and whatnot in science class. I sit up there and hear some voices. It was like, yo, that's the one right there. He sat up there in the hallway. I was walking with such and such, and he sat up there. He kicked me. He tried to sit up there and trip me. He was like, oh yeah, that's him. The one sitting right there. That's him. All right, I got something for him like after school and stuff, right? So I'm sitting up there. I'm looking at the class. I'm like, I see the teacher. I see myself. I'm like, this motherfucker talking about me. I'm like, oh no. I sat up there and jumped over the desk. I'm like, oh, bro, hold on. I gave space, maybe like a few feet in between. I'm like, hold on. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. If you still want to continue doing whatever you want to do, fine. We'll be outside at like 3 o'clock. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. Right? So I sat up there and explained to him the whole thing from start to finish of what specifically happened. As I'm explaining this to him, he turns from her. He turns from me and he looks directly at her. And a look on her face like she's dumbfounded. And she sat up there and started putting her face down as I'm explaining the story. And he's looking at her. He's like, yo, is this what happened? He was like, yo, I'm talking to you. Is he telling the truth? Is this what happened? And then she was like, yeah. And he was like, you know what, my man, I'm sorry. He was like, my bad. And then he sat up there and snatched her ass up and took her to her class. Like I said before, you got a lot of these girls out here that will do a lot of like I can't even tell you how that situation for me, because we had we had our little gangs and stuff like that, in school or whatever. So I can't sit up there and tell you how potentially that situation would have ended for me. I just knew I would have had to have my ass outside at 3 o'clock in the student parking lot. But like I said before, because you were able to have another guy actually opt to listen to what it is that I was saying and be open to that, the whole situation got cleared out. And like I said, you got a lot of other women out here now. Like I said, this is not me being dismissive to women being abused or going through a variety of things. But minus the abusers, you have other women out here who will lie and try to portray themselves as an abuse victim or something like that in order to have sympathy points. You will have women out here. Like I had a brother up here before where he was telling a story about how women used to call him to basically come, do whatever it is that they need him to do. So if there was a dude that was putting hands on him, whatever, he would be that dude to call to roll up there to put hands on that guy. But then he got to the point where he was like, yo, the story that you telling me is not making sense. It's like things are not adding up to me. And then he sat up there and started piecing some things together, did his own research, and he basically figured out that she was lying. So she was going to literally have this dude go on a dummy mission to, in a sense, defend her honor over some stuff she fabricated. Like I said, it's a lot of trifling stuff out here, but those are conversations that people ain't ready for. When it comes to instances like that. Like I said, you've had black men lose their lives over lies. You have black men end up in hospitals in vegetative states, paralyzed over lies. But I digress on that. Tia said LL Cool J was all about the love and affection towards women, right? We're making a comeback. Said, when I was walking to a psych class in college, our trauma section mentioned every 60 seconds a woman is abused by a man. Every 13 seconds a man is abused by a woman. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Didn't know that's a crazy statistic. That's crazy. Like I said, there's problems out here. K5 said, "Don't care for mainstream therapy. They will always give you the wrong advice." Right, right, right. Wait, is this King? Well, Fatback said, "But see, it's the dudes in the streets that are really like, you must show that you are hard and don't let anybody punk you." Right, 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 right. But that goes with the whole mentality where you are also getting that from the women in the community as well, basically co-signing and backing that up. When it comes to that as well. Um, Let me see. What was that? K5 said, "Where you go to cry, you find escapism. You don't cry." Right, right, right. Agree. Kane said, "I've seen black men struggle to compliment." Yeah, I've seen black men struggle to compliment one another. We are all screwed up. Yeah, that's true. Like I said, for me, it don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. It's like we for black guys, we'll throw out like compliments, our own, type of way and different things, of that nature. Yo, Officer Haku, what is up, man? What is going on? Let me see. Like I said, I was raised not to hit a man because I would get touched like a man. Yeah, that's the same thing that Whoopi Goldberg stated. Fatback said, "Yeah, okay, King B, yeah. For me, I'll try, or for me, I'll cry if I need to. At the same time, still be a man. I know it's not a sign of weakness. It's just a soul cleansing. That's all. If I ever cry in front of my woman, she will comfort me. Yeah, you gotta hope for that. You gotta you gotta hope that that'll basically be the case. Yo, Jay, what is up, man? Nothing much, man. Having this discussion, having this topic, right here for about 2 hours. Um, we're making a comeback. Let me see. King said, "A real great black woman will hold down her man through the good and the bad times." Yeah, that's true. That's 100% facts. 100% facts. Um, Let me see. Making a comeback said, "This is going to sound crazy. I feel like I just lucked out having abusive parents because it forces me to recognize how wicked both men and women can be." Right, 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 right. King said, "I've cried out in public, but people know I'm not weak." Hey, that's you know, if it happens like that, that's how it happens. It's pretty much nothing that you can, actually, do, about that. It just, it has to sit up there and flow. Urban said, "Blessings to everyone." We're making a comeback. Stated, "A lot of women will take advantage of the idea that a man shouldn't hit a woman because he's bigger than her or stronger than her. It's messed up." Yep, 100%. King said, "I always ask what the person did to justify getting hit. If it isn't justified, whatever happens just happens." Right, 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 right. King said, "Because I'm comfortable being me, knowing who I am." Right. Gail said, "If we got to hit each other, we don't need we don't need each other." That's facts. That's 100% facts. Everil Gordon stated that tears ain't weakness. "I've cried, but I'm not weak, black man. Trust me." Right. King B said, "I'm using to account." I got you, man. Much love and much love and appreciation, King. That's why I'm reading the comment. Is like once I caught on to it, that's why I started reading the what's the name different. King said, "I got my new iPhone too." Hey, all right, brother. Congratulations. You've been talking about that for a minute, for about like a week or two. All right, man. Congratulations, brother. Okay, okay. I see you out here. I'm still on my same rinky-dink, 2017 phone right here, man. Got to make it do what it do, So congratulations, man. Gail said, "That's why every black man needs a ras- wait. Rasputia for a cousin." Yeah. That's facts. Yeah, you talking about the whole instance of when a guy or a young man is basically getting abused by a woman. Yeah. That's when like guys need like that type of girl that's like, "Yo, I'm about to roll up on it real quick. I got you." It's like that's why I wish at certain times I wish I did have like older sisters because then I wouldn't have had to like deal with that. But that's not what the universe have for me. Trill said, "I had a girl in my neighborhood that was crushing on me. She still liked me after that because she knew that I do the same for her, but stop hitting me and throwing this." like I was never at that whole aspect of like hitting a girl that I like. Like I would used to like for me, I'm a flowers type of guy. So I would sit up there and take flowers from like a neighbor's yard, like all the way at the corner. I would take like some of the tulips. I would get like the red, the yellow, and like the white, and I walk from that corner all the way down the street, and I sit up there and like give them to the girl that was there. I mean, she stepped on them. Like she stumped, she grinded those things into the ground, and then like she walked off. I mean, she went back in the house. I think at that time I cried. I probably cried my soul out, and I think my mom she was there with me or whatever. But yeah, that was tough. That was tough being that age. I think that was probably around like 3 or 4 when I tried to do that. I saw her too. I was like, all right, I like you. I got some flowers. Kane said women need to teach their sons it's not okay to be a victim. Yeah, yeah. That needs to be taught in like the black community as well, though. In general, most of us black men have been raised by a father who was domestically abusive. You said by a father who was. I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm not showing the stats on that, but I've heard stories and whatnot. But a lot of the guys that I grew up with, they had like their fathers. I never heard of incidences of their fathers putting hands on their mothers. So you know, like I said, that's just me. Not dismissing what it is that you're saying. I'm just saying like I don't really got the numbers and the stats. Like it does happen, but I don't have the numbers and stats. Trill said, "Imagine being hit in the eye with a pebble, nearly blinding you. Like, why are you throwing rocks at me?" Yeah, yeah, yeah. That rocks, man. That's. Was I wearing glasses back? I'm not even sure if I was even wearing glasses back then. Like it was crazy. Kane said, "Don't start none, won't be none." Little John. Everett Gordon said, Most of us black men were raised where our fathers were domestically abusive towards our mothers. Does anybody ask how that affects us?" Um, I mean, a few guys have basically opened and talked about that. Like one of which was, for all intents and purposes, Chris Brown. He talked about how he grew up seeing like his father or whatever basically abuse his mom, put hands and beat on her, and different things of that, and his understanding of that. But like I sat up there and tried to tell a woman here, it was a black woman who was married to a guy who put hands on her before. I told her, it's like, all right, you're married to this dude for 13 years. He's been verbally abusive. He's been physically abusive to you. One is too many. The physical abuse, one is too many. It shouldn't even have happened to that part. It should just like stay at words, right? But the moment in time that it basically got there, you need to sit up there and do what you need to do to get out that situation. She gave a lot of excuses on why she couldn't and all these other things. And I sat up there and told her, I'm like, at the end of the day, whatever you went through, your children are going to go through. So either your daughter is going to be with somebody that's abusive or your son is going to end up being abusive. She was like, well, I talk to my son every single day, so I know he's not going to. You think you know. But up until he's actually in that situation and something triggers that, you don't know. Because I sat up there and told him, like, so how's your oldest daughter? She was like, well, my oldest daughter, she's in a relationship. I'm like, all right, so how is that relationship going? She's like, she's in an abusive relationship. And I'm like, ding, ding, ding. I'm like, you just basically proved my point. So your mother was in an abusive relationship, which trickled down to you, which means you being her daughter is in an abusive relationship, which then trickles down to your oldest daughter. So now your oldest daughter is in an abusive relationship getting beat on. Like I said, everything has an effect, either seen or unseen. Like it's still going to be there. It's just a matter of time before it's going to be out there in the open. So like Ebro sat up there and stated, like it's a lot of things. Like I said, trauma wise, that fits within the trauma. It's a lot of things trauma wise that basically happens with black men that they suffer through and have to go through and whatnot. And it's tough because you don't really have anybody to talk to. Yo, Prince, what is up? Peace of SEIJIHITO, the second coming, great content. Yo, much love and appreciation, man. Trill said, wow, she tried to hit you with a car, but you ducked it. Yeah, like, yo, that's the type of stuff that people will sit up there and say. That's the type of stuff that people will literally say. They'll give any type of justification for a woman. doing whatever she wants to do to a guy, right? It doesn't matter as long as you didn't hit her. Everybody's fine. At the end of the day, nobody cares. But as long as you didn't touch her, everybody's fine. But the moment in time you're a guy and you decide to protect yourself just one time, the Justice League shows up, the Avengers show up, the world's finest, the Power Rangers. Everybody's there on the scene. They don't care how it happened. They just care the fact that you touched it. That's it. And it's crazy. Jordan said, best keep your hands to yourself. One time I had to get physical with some females who were attacking me. I have no regrets either. No, I understand that. I understand that. Trust me. I understand that. Like I said, people need to sit up there and keep their hands to themselves at the end of the day. That's what my mom sat up there and raised me on. Keep your hands to yourself. If you don't want to be hit, you don't sit up there and hit nobody. That's how it works. That's how it works. What did Mike Tyson say? Everybody has a plan up until they get hit. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. It's all fun and games. If a girl starts swinging on you, it's all fun and games when she's sitting up there hitting you. But the moment in time you strike back once, magically game plan is out the window. They don't know how to act. They don't know what happened. You know. Urban said it went from a cute smack in a movie to beatdowns. Yep, pretty much, pretty much. Um, no. Yeah, King. I noticed you. I noticed you. I noticed the other profile. Tippy said, "Oh hell no, that's what she gets." Yeah, yeah, yep. Tia said recently in Michigan news, a woman tried to use Inkster cops to get a black father, 6-week-old baby from him, even though he has custody. I knew something was wrong with her because he was let go. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. But much love and appreciation for him to be able to beat the system and get custody of that child. That's rare to hear. That is rare that they would actually award custody to a black man. Rare. When I mean rare, that is rare. And a lot of people are like, well, black men don't really try to fight for. No, you got brothers out there that do. But it's like I said before, when it comes to a lot of these, if you're barely sitting up there making it, like, how are you going to have money for a lawyer and all of these other things? Like, your money is tied up into like so many things, and people are like, well, you still sit up there and fight. You put everything down on it. I'm like, dude, like, a dude ain't trying to sit up here and go homeless trying to do this, because then if he gets custody, or if they try to award him custody and now the dude don't have a place to stay because he used all his money to do this, guess what? The custody's going back right to the mother, because now you're unfit to be a parent because you don't have a home, you don't have something that's secure, that is deemed suitable in order to properly raise a child. So like I said, it's, that type of thing. Trill said you gotta get that Halo, man. We can run it on Monday. Yo, Trills, you should download that Call of Duty. The Call of Duty beta is up. You should download that. I can't stream it. I might be able to stream it, I'm not sure. I gotta see how I gotta do it. But download the Call of Duty, the brand new Call of Duty beta. It'll be up there up until the 20 something, because they extended it. So it's up there right now. And people are in game chat talking. People got their mics on and everything. So it's going to be a fun time this year when it comes to shooters. Um, King B said, I'm still that driver. Right. Then he wrote it again. Prince said, what's your email from? I want to show you my crypto farm. I know you gave it to me once before. I might have typed it in wrong. Okay, I got you, Prince. The email is, I'm typing this in right. Make sure I type this in right. All right, so that's the email right there, Prince. Put it down there in the comment section. TM1 said, "My man, crying means something is wrong. It's not equal to whining. I hate whining from any gender." Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. Gail was like, "Oh, she was mean." That's so cool. Yes. Yo, James, what is up, man? What is up? What is up? What is up? Um, wow, really? You might have had something about her being short when you gave her. I didn't say nothing to her. I didn't say nothing to her. It wasn't even. First of all, I wasn't even like. I barely even talked during that time frame. I know something that I like though. If I sit up there and see a girl, that I like, I'm gonna let you know. Now, when it came to me like being older, it's like, middle school and high school. I mean, I was still like, all right, I might not have like the greatest gear or whatnot in the world, but it's like, hey, I'm going to sit up there, I'm going to let you know what it is. I tried, every now. I'm not going to sit up there and be like a repeat offender. It's like, all right, I failed here. Let me just sit up here and keep trying throughout the high school. I'm like, nah, I'm going to relax on that. Let me focus on me. Let me just do what I do. Let me focus back on some video games and drawing. All right, they ain't work out. Let me just relax a bit. Let me contemplate. Put some plans. In order. Tippy said, "I would happily accept flowers." I know Tippy. I know. TM1 said flowers are great. Yeah, they are. They are. Let me see. TM1 said the fine details counts. I just said I know, right? Oh man, how funny. Um, Let me see. K5 said, "Yo, I have a crazy story about vehicle violence in a marriage." Oh Lord. Tonda said, "The cop with the moldy donut." My favorite line you said before. It said, "I think I remember that line. I think that was a while ago. That was like some. Whew, that was a video from like a year or two ago. I think I know what you're talking about." Libra said, "I may not hit women, but I will." Oh man, I can already see how this can get like switched. It's like, oh my god, he's laughing at domestic violence. No, it's the context of it because I'm thinking about like Bart Simpson. Like as soon as like that was being said, it was like that was like automatically like the thought process, like that I had. It's like, oh man, let me tell you something. Trill said Vanguard. Yeah. Yep. I think it's probably about like six, maybe like 10 gigs. I tried it. I played a few matches. It's all right. The time to kill on a game ain't bad. It's pretty quick. I'm not sure if it's going to stay like that, but it's pretty quick. Let me see. All right, so Prince got that one. Let me see. Yo, what is up, CC? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Women should wait. Where do you go? Women should be very, very concerned if a man doesn't express their feelings. Like I said before, yo, like I said before, women don't pay attention to stuff. If you don't want a man to like express his feelings, that's on you. That's all I say. That's it is directly on you. You got a lot of men that are like different about like a lot of things. Like some dudes, they're like, all right, you don't want me to say nothing, fine, I won't say nothing. So then when the dude just so happens to like go off at like one point over like something that's like that didn't even like matter, it's like now you want to look at him like he's crazy. It's like that's a buildup from like whatever he was holding in. It's just like a volcano. A volcano is not going to sit up there and erupt when you want it to erupt. It's going to just like whatever time it is, whatever time is right is whatever time is right. So, like I said before, if you got a guy that is not expressing like his feelings, whatever, you better be very, very careful. You better be very, very careful. K5 said, dude's wife was arguing with him because he went to work a lot to make money for them to keep the lifestyle they were living. So when he went to work in the morning, she got into her SUV. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Let me see something real quick. Let me check this. Nothing. All right, let me see something. Gail Jones said, "Hell, it was funny." K5 said, "And went the long way around just to his vehicle ram her vehicle into his SUV." Like I said, she was crazy. She was crazy. Gail Jones said, "Distraught black man." Lord, only Gail. Only Gail. Only Gail. Um, Jay said, "I'm one of those guys who keeps ish to myself a lot." No. Like I said, That's understandable. It's like, yo, you just like sitting back and you just like stand to. Trust me, I understand. Trust me, 100%. I understand. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let me see. Where did the camera? Is that one? Okay, yeah, yeah. Let me see what other comments we got up here. Let me go back up. One of those guys keeps it to himself. I don't want people calling me like that. It's a pity party, right, right, right. It was like I just choked on my spray. Oh man, yeah. So always Gail. It's always Gail. It's always Gail. Um, Lord have mercy. Where did he go? Gail Jones conversational. Gail's getting started. She look here. Gail is normally look here. Gail was doing like pretty great, and then here we are. Where Gail just like she just starts up from off the blue, and I'm like, okay, Gail. Let me see. K5 said, update me if you get one of those that's crying about the war. Oh my goodness, yo, Lord have mercy. Light said, like that scene in Baby Boy where Tyrese's mother was crying to her boyfriend. Lord, now Tonda getting started. Jesus Christ. All right, no more watching that movie for you, Tonda. No more watching that movie for you. Lord of mercy, Timmy said, I think I'm behaving pretty good, being that it said yeah, that is a shocker. That is a shocker because the moment of time that Gail starts, Tippy will start. And basically, instead of Tippy, now you got time to talking about scenes out of Baby Boy. Okay. Let me see. Libra said that's going to be the new title for her book, Gail Jones. Controversial. I believe it. I can see that happening. Libra said Jordan, she needs help. King B said, okay, here we go, same pick. All right, I got you. I got you. Lord have mercy. But yeah, it's like I said, there's a lot of things that need to um, get fixed. In the Libra said, "Not baby boy, please no." Oh man, oh man. Yeah, what was it? King said, "All caught up." Yeah, for the first time. For the first time. What? Light said, "I can relate." What? Let me roll back up to this. Hold on. Someone she can relate. Let me roll back. Lord have mercy. Like talking about I can relate. Okay. Lord, can't just have one normal day. Y'all don't want to admit it. What you mean, y'all? Yo, they Christian. Wow. So now we got people out here using my lines out here. Okay, that's clearly what we're doing now. That's clearly what we're doing out here, using lines. Clearly using lines. That's thievery. Thou shall not steal. Let's try that right quick. Thou shall not steal. Still in my lines. Still in my lines out here. Um, let me see. Matter of fact, that's a beating, crying. Oh man, K5. Oh man, yo. Libra said at Light and Gale, let me know when the duck can cover. Oh man, y'all are crazy. And then now we got Jane here. Lord have mercy. You heard what I said. It says, I heard you still in lines out here. That's clear cut. Just still in lines out here. Still in lines out here. Gail said never giving a thumbs up. Lord. Yo. We're making a comeback set. No, we keep it to ourselves. At times we keep it to ourselves. Oh man. Not so visible. Libra said I'm hollering on the floor. Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is why I can't take y'all nowhere. This is exactly why I could not be out in a social gathering with none of y'all. Because as soon as we out socially, it's like here we go. It's like here we go. Can't even sit up here and stay serious. Couldn't have y'all up on stage with a microphone. Wait, what she said? Light said salt and pepper here. Salt, pepper, and chili here. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm trying to get that reference. Hold on. What does that reference mean? I'm a little bit thrown off by that one. Prince was like, "Yo, copyright your lines, fam." Yeah, man, I might have to do that, man. Light out here. She's stealing. She's stealing out here. Jordan said the conversation took a run. She said, "Yeah, it did. I don't know what happened. I don't know how it got here." Uh, what was it? Libra said that's making me laugh harder. Uh, yep, Tippy is like the only one. It's like, all right, we're gonna have like a meeting, and have people like together and whatnot. Tippy seems like she's fine. She's pretty stable. Everything is all good. Jay is, you know, Jay is at like 75%. He's doing good. He's doing good. Now, if Mo was here, that'd be a whole different story. That's a whole other entity right there. That man, he'll sit up there and like storm, like going off the bandwagon. It's like Gail, I can't hand her mic. I can't hand Light a mic either. Can't trust some of y'all on the mic. And then wait, what'd she say? Wait, K5 said, just take us out at night. It'll be all yo. Oh my goodness. I can already see it. It'll be like a karaoke night and people won't even be singing. They'll just be cracking jokes. Like, yo, Cedric, remember that one live stream? It's like, I thought we were supposed to be singing lyrics right now. I'm like, why are you using this as like a stand-up routine? Light said, me and Gail said, first of all, Ton, really can't sit up there and trust you. You'll just be like trying to go off the rails too. Like I said, you gonna ever have other people out there egging you on? No. Ew. making a comeback said, "Let's be honest, we keep it interesting. You'd be bored otherwise." LOL. I mean, yeah, yeah, you know, you know. Like I said, it's fun. Like I said, if it helps like other people basically like relax and and stuff like that, it's cool. You know, um, it's pretty fine and dandy. As long as like everybody else is laughing, it's all good. King said like the little kids used to say, "Ooh, she's stealing." Bars. That's what time to be doing out here, stealing. Thievery. I don't know where Mo is. Maybe he might be working or something. He might be working. Um, whew, first yawn during the live stream. We doing good. I mean, it's only been 2 hours anyway, so we good. Let me see. King B said I haven't seen Mo in a good minute. Yeah, it's been like I haven't seen him in like a few live streams. I want to say. Making a comeback says she borrowed with no intentions to return. That's bars. Yeah, time to be stealing out here. She be like rolling through. She be rolling through. And now you got Tiffy and Gail sitting up there trying to egg people on. Terrible. Completely terrible. So how is for K5 said drop the link, Seji. Let's see if Light and Gail jump in. Let me see. Uh, wait, what Yeah, Tonda, you're not doing that. You might as well just roll up in here. It's early in the morning. You normally roll into the live streams anyway. Short people powers activate. Form of short feet. Form of short height. You might as well just roll up in here, Tonda. Now she's like, only if Gail comes. Why does Gail have to automatically? And then Tiffy was like, Tiffy and Gail. I didn't say nothing. That's Gail and Tonda. Why are you trying to sit up there and like roll Gail directly into this? Much love and appreciation the time to stealing. Yeah, yeah, that's bars. Hold on, let me roll that up there. Bars. Much love and appreciation the time to stealing. That's bars. That's straight bars out here. Tana, you might as well roll in here. It's early in the morning. You normally come into the live streams anyway. Tana was like, let's cut it short. Lord of mercy. Lever said, "You're gonna make me wake up this whole complex." Tippy ain't about that life either. Like I said, I'm just trying to sit up there and like have them roll in here and see how everybody's day is going and whatnot. Like I said, we got 31 people in here. Much love and appreciation to all of you guys who have been directly in this stream, and different things of that nature. Love you, appreciate you. Going to and from work. Hopefully, your work day is going to go good. Your overnight shift is almost over. About probably what, like 7:30. The same way you woke up is the same way. I hope that you make it back home. Different things of that nature. Let me see. Light said you got some nerves at King B. Oh, look at this. Rolling up to the scene.
I guess, you
I
know.
guess. What's happening?
Um, First off, King B and Fatback. Let me tell you something.
That's the
You
same
think,
profile, right?
no. Cause since he wanna come at me with the smoke, okay, I got something for you. You think cause you got your new phone, now you can get at me with some new comebacks, huh? Is that what it is? So you come twice as hard, huh? Is that what it is? That's what you trying to do? Uh-huh. I see. You hit. I mean, he's throwing them blows at me today, for real. I mean, and then, oh, okay, this is what I don't understand. Why is it wrong to describe something, Seji? Me and Gail was just trying to, you know, bring some understanding to some things.
Hmm.
I mean, it's the truth. I mean, I know you didn't want to go there, but I'm just saying that's what normally happens when you in a relationship with somebody, and I'm just saying, if Gail is still there, I hope she like, backs me up on this. I'm not trying to go in graphic detail,
Gail went.
but you said what?
Gail went to sleep. She ain't here right now.
Oh, really? Uh-huh. I
I
see.
haven't seen Gail say nothing in a minute. Gail is asleep.
Gail ain't fell asleep that fast. She ain't got narcolepsy. Now, come on. You you can't be
Gail
telling
is
me that
tired.
she went to sleep.
She's
There she is. See, there's my girl. See, there go Gail. Gail said true. See,
why?
uh-huh, uh-huh. Y'all just don't want to relate to what's the truth. See, because y'all know good and well. Y'all be like, oh, I want to come over. I just want to talk about it. Oh, can I come see you? I want to talk about it. Come on, be honest. Y'all be honest. That's what we actually supposed to be here for. Hmm. That's how most of us came in the world. Come on now.
Like I said, now we're sitting up here and all the comments.
He said, it kind of hard. Y'all over there, y'all know the truth. Y'all know the truth. Most of them blues songs,
Oh,
most of them blues songs was talk about some man crying and needing his woman. And I tell you what, let's see, can we think of any songs? Can any of y'all go look up some songs that was back in the day? And I tell you one person that cried all the time. Uh, what about Keith Sweat? Keith Sweat cried all the time, but he got the girls. He got the girls. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And he cried all the time. That was attractive back then. It was. It sure was.
it was, especially
And,
having people that can't really sing. You're right though, but it's alright. It's alright.
yeah, for real. He cried. There's that one song, I wanna go outside in the rain. He sung that. And it was like that was the best song most people back then got pregnant on. I'm just telling you. I'm not trying to say that like that, but there's the truth. Let me see what other song. Uh,
I came into the world with Al Green in the background.
with Al Green in the background. That is true. A lot of us did. With love and happiness. Love is, y'all know, love is. He talked about it in that song too. Make you wanna do wrong when you wanna do right. Make you come home early. Make you cry. It did say that too. See? Uh-huh. I do know from experience, Trails. I'm trying to tell you. It's some things I know, you know. And let me tell you something.
Let me highlight that real quick. You said
What?
it's attractive if you're rich and famous to do it, but if you're a broke brother crying, it gets you laughs. That's bars.
That is true. He's right. He's right. That is true. But why should that be? Like that is not
Because
I
guys with
mean,
money are deemed to be attractive.
oh, got you. Hmm. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, they don't make sounds like that anymore. You're right.
It
I'm
was
trying to
just
think of another.
that proud to beg, anything Motown, the Temptations, Silk, James
Right.
Brown, and then K5.
Oh,
Like, go into detail about what you're talking about.
K5 want to know. He wants a little bit of. He want me to get all into it.
So,
It's really. I was looking at somebody's Instagram the other day, and they were saying that if you really like go in detail with the words, like the lyrics to most of the songs back then,
mhm.
you would be like kind of depressed because most of it was not. as happy as we were dancing to, or it was as catchy. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And if you actually like take the time out and slow down and like just piece together the lyrics, you would be like, "Oh my goodness, this person was depressed. Oh my goodness, this person was suicidal. Wait a minute, we were snapping and dancing to the music, didn't even know." You
Hmm.
see what I'm saying?
Oh, we got K5 up in here.
Okay, five's up here.
Yo, what's
Yes,
up,
I
K5?
am. Now, I ain't talking about the songs. I'm talking about why you want to blow your load while you sad at the same time. I'm not getting why you want to do that. That's what I want you to go into detail in.
Okay, you're saying why a person wants to.
Yeah, y'all, you and Gail was talking about emotional sex is real good. That don't sound fun to me.
Okay, well, you have who was that that talked about sexual healing? That's
Who
true.
was
That
that?
is sexual healing is actually true. If you actually do your research on energies shared when people have sex, it's actually truth that you're supposed to heal. Sex is only for healing, actually. That's
Oh,
why you got to be
probably some reading
careful who
first.
you. That's why you got to be careful who you do engage with because it's supposed to be for healing. Okay, that's probably something you're gonna have to do a little bit, look into it. Because when I first got the understanding of it, I didn't know either. And so when I started to do research on it, I began to understand why I shouldn't just be, randomly just out there willy nilly having sex. I started to save myself for myself, and I still do. You see what I'm saying? Because it's supposed to be for
On the
healing.
second part you said, but the whole being emotional while you going at it, no.
Silly. What you mean being emotional while going at it? Are you
Exactly how
talking
it
about like
sounds.
Are you talking about with like Baby Boy? That's what I was talking about. That scene?
I've not seen that movie in so long.
No, but I
The only
remember
scene I
that
remember is that when he
scene.
was mad and he was getting it. Or was I
Exactly.
mixing?
He
Am I
was
mixing? That's what
Yeah,
y'all
you're
want,
right.
somebody being mad? No, I'm thinking y'all want somebody like crying and going at it at the same time. Because I've heard like, I mean, you do like little researches and all that, or go around the web, you hear prostitutes talking about people be hit and they're talking about the war or abusing their family and all that. I'm like, none of
Oh
that sounds
no.
fun.
That sounds creepy.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, what I'm saying, I'm not saying it in that sense like that. What
You
I'm
want the
talking about,
angry, rough stuff.
no, I'm talking about
Oh,
like
okay.
if my man like say for instance he's sad. He hasn't had a good day. He's like really frustrated about what happened at work or he might have got into it with somebody. It's just misunderstanding. He was upset. He can't really express his feelings. But when he's with me, he can express himself. And that might be one of the ways that he can vent and release. Do you get what I'm saying? And
That way, yes.
being able to connect with him in that way, it heals him. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I hope that I wasn't saying it in that way. You know what I'm saying? That you were
It's
saying.
text, so your mind goes to what you think the person's saying. When you hear
Oh,
somebody say it, it's a different thing.
I understand. Yes. Yes. I wasn't saying it in that manner. I was saying it as far as like what I've known, the way I've experienced it. You know what I'm saying? So, yes. Yes. That's it.
I did jokingly put my little comment in there if you caught it or not. I know Seiji did.
Yeah.
He bust out laughing. He's smiling right now.
The laugh. Let me see. Hold
But no,
on.
I got to be in a different energy to go at it. I can't be distraught then bust them walls. Don't go together.
I gotta be focused to do demolition. Gotta be focused. Doing
Yo,
the
that's one
So
of your
what
words I'm
about
stealing,
okay?
sir.
So what about people that like makeup, when they do makeup sex?
Oh, I don't
So
even know if this is in the background. Let me pause this movie. All right, go ahead.
So what about people who do makeup sex? Like that's not like they could be frustrated with each other and not get
No,
along
that's
and
a
they just
ball of emotions. It's a
see,
hurricane of emotions.
see, that's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, see? I mean, oh,
I
I don't
wish I could
know.
look at the chat while being in this honest at the
Jay
same
Black said,
time.
I
You
think,
can, you can. You gotta hit could you tell him how to look at the chat? Like
Oh wait, hold on.
you see it?
No, no, no. This is something else. This is the chat in the stream yard. Let me
Yeah,
try to
you
figure
could
this
see.
out.
Oh, okay.
Can y'all hear me now?
yeah.
Talking about past traumas while giving back shots. Oh my goodness. What? You're not. Y'all are taking
Hey,
it.
what's up? I gotta,
Yo, that's messed up. Pulling
Jay
somebody hair talking about, yeah, my older brother broke my GI Joe. Take it.
ah,
not, man. What? No, that is not. Oh, hey, that guy from Texas. I see you. I just saw him rolling.
what's up, man?
They talk about we can hear y'all. Yeah. So I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but no, I wasn't saying it in that way. I guess that's the way you see it, but I see it differently. So yeah.
Let's see, we're making a comeback. I don't know about that. My intentions were
They're like, see what you start and said you know you said something to that little girl, and that's why she did what she did. Talking
nah.
about well flowers, and she mm-hmm.
I pretty much keep to myself. I ain't say nothing.
Uh-huh. See, you knew you was like, so I am taller than you, and then you gave her the flowers.
We were the same height.
What?
We were the same height. I don't know what you talking about.
You know that's what you said.
We're the same height. We
Oh my goodness.
I didn't start nothing.
Hey James Wood. Oh man.
The guy out here at James Woods.
You know that's what you said. And you know what? Tell the truth. You just want to let us know what she did.
I ain't said nothing.
Oh,
I
oh
keep
man.
I completely keep to myself. I don't say nothing to nobody. Like I was saying, like yo, for me being younger, it's like if I saw you, it's like if I like you, it's like all right, I'll sit up there and like let you know if it don't work out. All right, let me sit back for a minute. Let me recalculate some stuff. We gotta make some other blueprints. Then we're gonna go back out there. We're gonna see what happens.
There was boys that used to be like, "You gonna be my girlfriend," and I would be like scared, running away from most
So
of the
it's
boys.
just a mess right there. It's like you gonna be mine. It's like oh okay.
Take off right. I was so scared. I was like, no, no. Then they would be trying to fight me. Well, if you don't be my girlfriend, I'm gonna fight you. I'm like, okay, but they didn't give me flowers. Shoot, I wish.
The
The little
dude was
weeds
talking.
in the corner.
He had to
The little
ask.
weeds on
What
the
was his name?
playground.
Yeah,
Huh?
Yo, you asked if that dude was all right when his wife had crashed his car into her car into his car. He was fine, but he ain't want to tell the police that that was his wife that did that because he ain't want her to go to jail. And I thought that was messed up. I was like, nah, you should tell on
Um,
her and took the kids and gone somewhere. That's some crazy shit.
yeah. Lever said I miss my childhood. LOL. It was too much fun to flirt. Yeah, it was. It was. It was easy back then. It was like it didn't really take no effort. Like yo, you want to go outside? You want to sit up there and like walk around? Like these flowers want to ride bikes. It's like it was easy stuff back then. Now it's like you gotta put maximum effort in this.
oh wow, is that how y'all feel? Like it's like harder now? What?
No, no, just talking about like in comparison. Like everything in childhood is like it's easy.
It is.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
because you could ask somebody, "Hey, you want to go on the swings?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah, it was simple stuff. Like it wasn't really, like too much of nothing. Like now it's like I said, I feel sorry for like the guys of like the younger generation and now because it's like good luck. You gotta have car, weed, alcohol, houses, three jobs.
Weed.
You gotta do a lot.
He said weed and alcohol.
Yeah. Like when I
got
was in high school, like technically if you wanted to get a girl, like if you had like technically if you had a car, it was like that's all you needed. But if you had a car, you had weed and alcohol, that was it. That's all it took. It was simple.
But I mean, don't you think it's I'm not trying to bring women in this, but I don't know. Like I kind of feel like it's vice versa. Like we all are going through that. Like if we're not doing, I mean, I guess to a certain standard, we're not gonna be accepted. Like, and that's the hardest thing to admit. I mean, I'm gonna admit that. Like I might sound nice and cute on the phone, but you get to know me, you be like, damn, she going through a lot. She got so much to do. You get what I'm saying? Like just being honest. And that hurts sometimes. But it's nothing for me to cry. I can't cry about it. I have to just deal with it. There's nothing I could do about it. See what I'm saying? I mean, I get what you're saying, but I think we both on our both ends, man, I
I think we're
honestly
also talking about like
I wouldn't want to be with a man that doesn't have what I already have.
right.
It doesn't make sense. But then again, it's like I'll be an old maid for the rest of my life if I go out that route. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I mean, but you ain't out here like some of the girls on social media where it's like, yo, you gotta be rich, six figures, you gotta have an estate, 19 cars, the flyest clothes out here, gotta be able to take me on trips, pay for my girl's vacation and all this other. Like you ain't doing none of that. Like you just looking for something simple. It's like, all right, I basically this is where I'm my base. Like I got my own stuff here. It's like as a guy, I expect you to have your own stuff here, and as a guy, you realistically you should have your own stuff. Like you're saying, that's something that I basically stated before. It's like at the moment in time that before people in a sense get into like relationships, it's like people should already in a sense be have like something like already established. Because if you don't, then you're relying on somebody else to basically substitute or fulfill what it is that you're lacking. And it's
You're
like that's
right.
the thing that you want because the moment in time that that person leaves, everything else that they basically in a sense gave to you or invested into you, all of that's gone. So now you're starting back to like ground zero.
Wow, that is true. You know, and that's something that we should literally have more conversations about instead of like degrading each other when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
like that.
Yo yo.
Yeah, you coming in now. Yeah, you right on what y'all both just said just now at the very end. But it ain't American culture to have discussions. They want you to be dysfunctional.
Yeah.
Like when Taser said you was talking about, yo, you got to be rich and have 19 cars. It's like, all right, I'm gonna just go get the foreign.
Hmm.
Yeah. But I've
Yep.
seen some people be rich and they're evil and hateful, and there's no way anybody's going to have children with them. You know what I'm saying?
For that paycheck.
You said a paycheck, you know.
Yeah, for that paycheck.
You know, and it's sad. You'll see people that I've met people that were rich. I mean, they they made it in the magazines, was like Forbes magazine, whatever. They didn't have any kids, and they were like telling me how, oh my gosh, I wish I had time to have kids. You must feel, so happy. And I'm like, I'm trying to get where you at. What the,
I think they had time. They just didn't trust nobody and put that seed in, or vice versa.
well, true. But if they could trust themselves to make it to where they're at as far as their finance, why couldn't they do the same with, You see what I'm saying?
Kind of. That's where prenups come in.
You said a prenup?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you get politically technical when it comes to love. Oh, yeah. Some
If you
people
got
do.
money like that, that's the cushion when you fall from doing all the acrobats.
What is going on?
I don't know. I hear a lady in the background, like it's picking
That's
up
me, and
interference.
it's echoing. And Seji, I think, has fallen asleep. Y'all see, he don't want y'all to hear him snoring.
Comment section.
Or he's eating.
No, I'm reading the comment section.
We got echoing over here.
Ain't
Yo,
me.
yo, yo.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
I had a little bit
Yeah.
on mine, but it's coming from somebody else's thing. It sounds like somebody's having a phone call while they're in the chat.
No, that was my that was the feedback.
Oh, okay,
Yo,
okay.
yo, yo.
All right, everyone. Much love and appreciation, and thank you for being part of the chat. Going out to go feed the chickens.
What?
That guy from Texas said, "I remember Ruben Studdard had an airtight prenup." That dude was smart because he knew what it was. He's like, realistically, Ruben is like, all right, I can sing, but it's like I'm a big dude, so I know like you with me for the money.
Hold on, wait, it's
Whoa.
7 in the morning now. When that happened? I only felt like I was on here for like 2 hours.
That's because me and Gail's in the chat. Yeah. No.
Been going for about like 2 hours. Yeah, it's like Ruben Studdard is smart. Like I said, I don't have no problem with like Ruben Studdard. Like he was being honest. He was like, yo, basically, I'm just looking at the situation. I'm not saying like that's why he did it, but I'm looking at the situation. All right, Ruben Studdard, yeah, he can sing and whatnot, but it's like does Ruben Studdard had like a whole bunch of women like trying to like hawk him down that actually like care about him? More than likely not. Did he have women hawking him down because they realized that he can sing and he was going to end up pulling their money? Yes. So he got smart and he was like he got a prenup. I 100% understand that because you already know what it is. Like the whoever that he's basically like with, they're more than likely not with him because they're attracted and they just like love him just because of who he is.
Mm.
Like my mom
And
said,
that
at the end of the
that
day,
is
like, you gotta be responsible. You gotta protect yourself at the end of the day
mhm.
because ain't nobody else gonna care.
You're right. So when you're talking about that, now I see most most black men talk about how, well, why don't a woman, like take me as I am and just work with me? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I understand most men will take a woman as she is
Mm-hmm.
and marry her, like regardless of what she is or what she been through. But
Mm-hmm.
it's very small percentage of women that will take a man as he is, because it seems like the women will just be like, okay, you got to do this, and you got to do this, then you got to do this, then you got to do this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Because I think he's a man.
Wait, King, if you're talking, can't hear you. I mean, what was that boss? I mean, this is, hold on.
Hmm.
Yo,
Yeah, boss. Yo,
Oh,
King,
okay.
huh?
I'm trying to remember all these profiles.
Yeah,
Right, you said, yeah, that was it.
that's it.
Okay,
Can
there
you
you
hear me?
go. Yeah, you clear now.
Oh wow.
Was you talking that whole time?
I was saying, yo, yo.
Yeah, we heard you say, yep, one once. Then it was silent. Now we can, you going straight, you clear.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Wait a minute. Is that you up here with two profiles?
Yes,
No,
Oh
ma'am.
we
no,
sound different.
that's it. Okay, all right. I was looking at the chat like, wait,
Okay, never
I
mind.
forgot.
I
Yeah.
thought you were saying we sound the same.
Yeah. In a way, y'all do.
Yeah,
It's
basic.
just the low end, it's just blackness.
Yeah, y'all do.
Yeah, basically, I got my new phone. See, my old phone, I didn't have that Wi-Fi hotspot capability, and so with this phone, I have it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and help Seiji out, give him more views on his channel, and all that type of good stuff.
Oh, I remember that rule. The rule of thumb is that you hold the car door open and let the lady sit inside. If she reaches over and opens her driver door,
Oh,
you
you
have,
talking about a Bronx Tale?
yep,
I didn't know
that,
they had a name.
yeah, it's right there. Last of the great ones. Yep, that's
But
true.
then today,
They be like, open the door. I mean, just unlock the door so I can get in.
I re- I remember back in 2007, I believe 2007. I ended up going on a I don't even know how this happened, but I ended up going on a blind date with a girl in Atlanta, and she told me she was like, "You're too nice," and I looked at her like she really threw me for a loop with that one because I kept wondering for a while like what do you mean I'm too nice like so in my mind I was thinking like okay so I guess you waiting for somebody to like slap you around cheat on you this that and the third you pay for the meals when y'all go out to eat all that type of stuff I guess that's the type of time she was on.
Hmm.
She sounded like she was from the hood.
Yeah,
Oh, she was.
I'm not sure about it. That
Okay,
was the
okay,
last time. That was the last time I ever saw her.
okay, okay.
I made sure of that. I said I would not be calling her again.
whoops.
I was gonna say something dirty. I'm just gonna leave that alone.
Yo, man, Libra was like, I've been single for so long, I don't even know how to entertain the idea of being with anyone. So yeah, get like that.
You will when you jump back in there.
What
Um,
did he? Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at my guy, Jordan.
Yeah.
He said
Um,
King be looking like Ghost from Power.
Hood booger chick. Wow.
I've never gotten it before.
Tim once said, "Money can make life easier, but not make you happy." That's true.
Well, I'll say this. It can make life happier and easier. It depends on what you do with it.
That is true.
Right, right.
Now, if you're a fool with money, then of course it's just gonna fly through your hands. And typically people that let money fly through their hands like that, they get themselves in trouble real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
Trouble is better than death. You probably learn from trouble.
What was that?
I said being in trouble is better than dying. You probably learn from being in trouble. Some people got that
Yeah,
money in their hands, and people just like, okay, we gonna slit your throat and take that.
yeah.
Wow, that guy from Texas. Whoa.
That's crazy. A dude
Oh
in
my
my job
goodness.
pushed a girl in the mouth for not taking his number. He said she thought she was too good for him. Now, that's the moment in time that you need the Justice League to like roll up to the scene and not beat his ass. Like that's the moment in time. Like, cause shit like shit like that shouldn't even be happening at all. I don't know who raised him. I don't know what community he's from. But he's one of those ones that don't need to be here. He's a terrorist in your
Ain't
vein.
that like an incel? They call those incels. Is that
I
what
don't
they
know
call
Yes,
what the hell that is. That don't even
it?
need to be
But
a
see,
problem.
that's close
but
to
see,
an incel, but that's some dumb. That's that current street stuff now.
Yeah,
but
they
see,
they gave it a actual name, or those type of people a name, a category. They're called incels. Like, that's ridiculous. Those are people who, they're the quiet person that never says anything, and then they're like super obsessed with someone, and they complain that the other person doesn't like them or whatever, and then they be like the one that kills like the person or whatever. It's crazy. Those are
But
incels.
but see, says he asked the question, who's raising them? Nowadays, nobody's raising them. You got to ask the question, okay, who keeping y'all? Because ain't nobody raising y'all. It's like who keeping y'all?
Right.
Oh yeah.
Hashtag no daddies. Hashtag no mamas.
Yep.
Hashtag they need to be raised.
Like shit like that don't even make no type of sense.
No, it doesn't.
Like that's the point in time. I'm like, does this woman have like any type of brothers? You got any uncles? Somebody like a best friend? Like I said before, this is why I advocate for a lot of women just sitting up there, going and getting their license to carry, and having tasers and like self defense classes. Because if the dude sit up there and like hit you, whatever happens after that is whatever happens. If somebody got a plan for a funeral, hey, at least it ain't you. Because you got some of these dudes out here crazy where it's like they just don't care, but yet they the same ones talking about they got like a sister and a mother, and they can't sit up there and stand to see a man that hit a woman. But this is what you doing. It don't make no sense. I've seen a man bite a woman in the face because of what? I've seen a man bite a woman in
Yeah,
the face
that was in New York.
to walk her to the car. She said he gave her a bad vibe.
I
I'm
think
not
that was
sure if
in,
that's the New York one or if they might be referring to
was it?
a different situation that they might have seen where they're located.
Oh,
I
okay.
know the New York one. I covered that one.
Yeah, you did.
I remember that one. I remember in third grade, this girl wanted to kiss me and tried to bribe me with some Rolos. I wasn't interested, and at lunchtime, she kicked over my juice, chocolate milk.
Oh,
Wow, yo, she got the
that's
chocolate milk,
sad.
bruh.
Man,
You only get one of
hey,
those.
Oh,
man, growing up, man, I used to love those Rolos, man. Like, man, we don't have a problem, man. You taking my Rolos, smashing them, eating them, whatever. Nah, we got a problem.
oh. I'm so sorry that baby did that to you. I mean that girl did that to you. Oh, not your chocolate milk. Oh, they said they think it was New York.
Okay, so okay, y'all talking about the New York. Okay, I got you. So they said Elliot Rogers is the king of intels. Prince said I didn't hit her or yell at her for doing work over his worst. $50, 50 cents extra. We're making a comeback. What I'm talking about? Oh no, he said this one happened in D.C. and he said he was standing right there when it happened.
Mhm. Oh my.
Gail was like, "Just tell him that I'm flattered, but I have someone." And then the guy would be like, "So what that got to do with me?"
Yeah, they do.
Like,
Yeah,
what
what's
got
the
to do
man
with
got to do with me? I got a man, but I'm not trying to hear that. See, I
me?
got a man. Y'all remember that song?
That's between y'all two. We here right now.
Y'all
Yeah.
remember that song? I got a man.
I don't know nothing about that song.
Yeah, you too young. I got a man. What your man got to do with me? I told you. I'm not trying to hear that. See, Gail know what I'm talking about.
You remember a couple right computers?
That man from Texas probably know. They know about that song. You need to go listen to that
I
song,
know that. I
Sergi.
know that song you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that was a song back then.
Wasn't that Kwame?
See, positive.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I don't know the name of it. It may is it. I got a man. Is that the name of it?
I think it's I got a man. Uh huh.
Libra said that song got on my
He
nerves.
said that song got on his nerve.
That's probably why I don't know it.
Really? Don't be trying to make that excuse. Hmm.
Not an excuse. That's not an
That's
excuse.
why I don't know it. Because you want to make that as your excuse.
Poor girl got shot and her man was standing next to her. He told
I
her
remember that.
boyfriend is right here and the dude shot her. If you talking about the one in New York, it was an incident like that in New York where a dude was trying to like, I guess like he was like said something wrong or he tried to like fill up on a girl. The fiance or whatever went back home to go get like her boyfriend or like her guy to come back there to talk to the dude or whatever, and they both got shot up.
Yeah, it was sad because the dude survived, but the mother, they had just had a newborn baby.
That's why I be telling people like certain situations. If you're able to just like leave out of the situation, just leave. Like that's the best thing for you to sit up and do because you don't know everybody's like mentality and whatnot. That dude wasn't trying to sit up there and hear her talk nothing. He just like shot them both up, all because she wanted to go back there to rectify the situation. I'm like, it wasn't even worth it. Now he gotta be here without her and make her
Hmm.
feel like the kid or whatnot. It's like it wasn't even worth it.
It was sad. It was very sad. Uh-oh.
But what happened to K5?
What happened?
Yup, yup.
For sure, if
I
he was coming back.
think he was trying to clear his throat.
Let me clear my throat.
Oh,
Dun-dun-dun,
he said he had to restart his phone.
dun-dun-dun. Oh, he
Yup,
said he
yup,
had to restart his phone.
yup.
I got you. All right, that's the link right there. That be happening to me sometimes. Gotta sit up there and like restart my phone and it'll freeze up.
I feel like faking now. I'm checking to see if I can hear my own voice on here. So I'm talking through one phone, listening to the other phone.
Hmm. I'm mysterious. Oh no, I can't be doing all that. Huh.
So you get K5 back in here.
Oh, that dude shot into the building. Oh, yeah, that dude was
Got to
out
a
there.
building.
That dude was out there waiting. I thought. Hmm.
Gail said I've twisted my ring around so it'll look like a big man. Act like you crazy when they walk up and get a mysterious itch or something. Yeah, I might do something there. Restored the couple went back to the building. That's when we got shut into it. Yeah.
I had to
Prince
restart the
said
phone to
we
keep
got a
my
new phone.
Bluetooth off on
No,
my
no, no. I
charger.
don't got a new phone, man. I'm still using the same raggedy phone I got, man. 2017 and 2021. That's how we doing out here.
It ain't
Right.
raggedy.
Now,
It
do you
works.
remember what I told you about that guy that in Dallas? He went and rang. He went to a chick and was talking to her through her alarm system ring doorbell.
Mm.
And he was like, "Yo, you're so beautiful, and I want to talk to you. And I just want you to know I seen you around, and I just want to know, what's up? Can we talk? Hey, won't you go on and give me your number? What? So this dude sits here and he's like, "Come on, give me your number. My phone don't work, but you can write you can go on and give me your number." Straight up, that is scary. Like, so the chick goes to the down to the part, the cops, and she tells them, the police department. She tells them what happened. That this guy just
They didn't help.
no, they didn't. And what they said was, "Well, ma'am, you have every right to defend yourself because right now Texas is open carry." But they told her, you have every right to defend yourself. And the woman had just moved here from Kentucky, so she was very upset. Or Tennessee? Was it Tennessee or Kentucky? One of those. But she explained that she was very afraid because this dude just, he admit that he was like, "I live on the first floor and I know you live on the third floor, but I really want to talk to you." and I've seen you around, and I just want you to know you're very beautiful, and can I holler at you?" Now, this dude ended up doing an interview later and was like, you know, "I found out that my phone was stolen, and I was going to, go and get my phone out of her. If she opened the door, I would have, pushed her out the way and went and got my phone." Okay, what? This woman didn't have a man, and it was not with anyone. So come to find out, this dude has a history of robbing women. Seji,
That's
do you
why
see what I'm saying?
second toe. You trying to go get
Oh
your
See?
wow.
gun license, yeah, any and everything that you need.
That is true.
Mm. So she was very distraught. Like, now she's trying to move. I'm just like, it would be easier for you to just go get you a piece, babe. You trying to move. What if the dude end up finding out where she live, and you know what I'm saying? Like, but the cops are saying there was nothing they could do because he did not physically do anything to her. He just talked to her.
That's they always say.
That's crazy. If it was vice versa, someone else of another ethnicity, that wouldn't have happened. They would have went straight after him. But knowing that it's, shared culture, they was like, "No, he ain't done nothing to you yet. He ain't done nothing to you yet, so you good."
Yep. Prince said
Mm.
hot grits, butter and salt. uh,
I crit butter and salt. Somebody hungry.
no, I think he
Probably
was.
talking
I
about
think he
throwing
was
grits
saying that
on.
to like the
Throwing it on them
person. Yeah,
like Medea.
Well, you can't
yeah.
throw grits off
Yep.
easy neither.
Open the
Oh, what is
door and
worse,
spray
hot
some
grits or hot
baby.
cheese?
Wait, she could have opened the door and like threw some baby oil and dude and like hit him with the frying pan
So you're talking
or
about the
hit him with
Al
the
Green
belt.
style.
Yeah, just start throwing the belt at him and whooping him. You know not to come up
Somebody
here.
get a
What
hot
made you possess you? Come up here. What'd you say?
pot of coffee. I get him real quick.
The what? What did
He
what
said
did
a
you
hot
say?
pot of coffee.
A hot pot of ooh, now that is, oh yeah, that'll do it.
Nice 3-degree burns right there.
Yes. Oh, he'll never. He won't be able to come back from that.
Or catch him with
Don't
some chicken grease. It's over.
Yeah, like you were like,
Melt.
don't call it a comeback. He won't be able to come back after that.
Looking like
He gonna
Jason
come
off
back,
the
but he
mask.
ain't
It's
gonna
over
come
for
back
you.
to her house.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that dude knew better. She should have just opened the thing and just start whooping him. But ain't no telling what he might have had a piece on him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who's
you
to
can't
know?
tell
She
with
was
that.
smart not to open the door. And she waited till he left, and then she went to the police department. But still, like, I would have went and got me a piece, man. Straight
But
up.
see, but see, here's the thing with the police. A lot of people don't know. It's kind of like if you report somebody driving erratic. Now you can report them at the same time if they don't hit your car, or if they don't hit a pole or a guardrail or nothing. The police really don't care about it. Like they're not like, okay, that's like a dying need. We need to come out and see what's going on with this person. But the first time they make contact with your vehicle, then that's when the police are really gonna like come out, which is crazy. Like they physically have to make contact with your vehicle.
Yeah. That's what I said, that guy from Texas. Yeah, you're right. King, you're absolutely right. Because I got in a accident, and the person actually staged the accident.
Mm.
And there were here in Texas they do a lot of staging accidents. Um and so there were witnesses out there, and if it wasn't for the witnesses, this chick was trying to just get money out of me. But yeah, the cops was like, "Oh, it's just a fender bender." I was like, "What? No, this chick hit me. Like, what? No."
So
And
what
it's
you're
like
saying in
just
Texas is make sure you got some cameras in your car, in your
that's
house, and have some pistols
Hmm.
and a shotgun
you're right.
and some mace for backup.
Absolutely.
Mm. Yeah, yeah, and see, that's exactly why I just bought that new GoPro 3 days ago. I got a new phone, and then also, I still got two cameras in my truck. So you just got you just got to be
I'm
prepared for these
sorry.
clowns.
Not so invisible lever is funny, man.
Mm.
Oh,
He said one
whoa.
time he was boiling water on her husband's junk because he was cheating.
Ooh. That was the hot spot. The hot spot. Woo, I bet he won't do that again. He can't. He
Like I
can't
said,
do nothing again.
the main thing I said and tell women is like just leave. Like it ain't worth it.
Exactly. Why you got to do all the energy you use on trying to do that? You could have been gone on a bay vacation, like getting it on with somebody else's son, and just I'm sorry to say it that way, you guys, but I'm just saying that was uncalled for. Mm-mm.
You can still mine Bitcoin. Somebody's talking about the
They're
crypto
talking.
tab browser.
Oh, you talking about Prince? Um, I know about Brave. I mean, that's a different thing though. I know about Brave, but not the what's the name you talking about? Oh my god,
Roasted and toasted.
I got him. And magically, why is? Oh yeah, it's a different account. Hold on, let's see.
Yeah, that's sad.
Sit on your couch eating ice cream, either in Texas. Wait, what does that mean? So,
Man,
I'm
she
trying to I'm trying to understand that as well. I don't get that.
said road rage is terrible in Houston. Oh man, that's why I ain't down there because it's too congested for me.
When I made a delivery down there in Dallas, I had a guy tell me, he was like, I don't know how we got on the subject, but he was like, yeah, man, when you go downtown Houston, he said, man, it's like a shooting down there like every night. Like
mm,
every day it's a shooting down there.
They do
that's crazy.
because of the different wards you got fighting against each other, and well, in Houston and Fort Worth is pretty bad. Like Prairie. Who? It sounds like somebody trying to. Are you okay? Who's that? K5?
I'm sorry, was it? You talking about the throat clearing? I'm sorry, that's possibly me.
No, it sounds like somebody's having problems with the phone or something.
With the who?
Having problems with their phone or something. I don't know.
Oh, mine laying right here on the desk. In fact, let me put that on the charger just in case. Oh, Cedric, I got a question for you about you
No,
being up
Daryl.
north. Do y'all got that rule? If somebody break into your house, you got to wait until they get in your house before you can clap?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't.
Grand Prairie. Yes, and Grand Prairie is bad. It's
Or it might be
really
one of
bad in Grand
those
Prairie.
laws where
I'm
if
sorry.
somebody's like leaving your house, you can't sit up there and like shoot 'em or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Because I
basically,
remember
you can't
somebody
shoot
from
them in the
Jersey
back.
told me. Somebody from Jersey told me if they not in your house, even if they breaking into it, you can't do nothing. They can be on your property. If they not in your
Oh,
house,
I
you
got
can't do
him. All
nothing
right,
to
so then you just pull them into the house. Bye
them.
bye. There you go.
They pull that
Yeah,
scorpion.
no, it's like here in Texas, you can't if their back is turned, you can't shoot them.
All right.
Oh,
So
But
yet again, you
oh,
snap.
but Seiji is right.
Wow, they facing you.
But said you is
No,
right.
no, no. They're facing you. Yeah, that is true. You're right. But they've had cases where they can prove that the person was drugged back in.
Mm.
But if they see me shoot him, if they saw me shoot him, case closed.
I did hear somebody say that though. They were like, okay, if somebody's on my property or if they're trying to break in, they were like, they're gonna go ahead pop them, and if they're at the door, they're gonna drag them in. But if they come in, like I remember telling the police, I forget what happened when I lived in Mississippi back in I think it was '09, maybe 2010. But I think somebody was like peeping around my apartment or something,
Hmm.
and somebody ended up calling the police because they were like going around like peeping in different people's apartments. And as I came outside, I saw a couple cop cars, and they came and they walked up to me and they was like, "Have you seen anything?" I said, "I heard something." I said, "I think somebody was like knocking on my window or something." And I said, "I tell y'all what," I said, "if they end up inside, I said y'all gonna have to come and drag them out." I said, "They're not gonna walk out." I said, "I promise you that." And they just looked at me. They didn't say nothing.
It's probably going around the different windows, testing to see who wake up or whatnot, or what reaction they get, so they can rob it later.
Mm, yeah, but I told them, I said, they come up in here. I said, they're not gonna leave out of here walking. I said, I promise you that.
They won't have a hand to be tapping on nothing anymore. If it was me, I'd blow that thing right off. Up here knocking on, I'll knock it right off. I'm just saying.
I almost said a joke, but I think I'll keep that to myself. I
I
like
want
I
I
like
want to hear it now. I want to hear it now. Go ahead, let
I
it
think
out.
I
no
know what you was about to
no
say.
no. I told Tippy I told I'm sorry, not Tippy. I told Tonda I was gonna be good. So yeah, I gotta yeah.
You can be good if you say the joke nicely.
Say it again.
I said you'll still be good if you say the joke nicely. Just use them high inflexes on.
Wait, I would ask you, is it a short joke?
Not so much a short joke. I guess
See,
it's like
I
a little.
knew it. I knew it. Deji, it's all your fault. See, I knew it. He's trying to get me. He's trying to get me. I knew it. That's why you hesitated. He said, she told me to be nice. See? Mm-hmm. I
Like I
knew
said, it's not so much as a short joke. I guess it's kind of like a little joke, if that makes any
a
sense.
little joke. See?
That sounds
Oh,
worse.
that
That
did.
makes
It
it
did.
sound like a midget. If I remember correct, you 5'2", right?
Yes, I'm
Ah,
5'2".
yeah.
That is wrong, sis. You why you come at me like that?
What said you said? He said 2'5".
I am not the littles. I am not from the cartoon The Littles. You're wrong.
I
That's
don't
what all
remember that
short people
cartoon
say.
was
I'm not
crazy.
little. I'm tall for my height.
Did you know
I'm tall for my height. He's like,
that is
your height is just
wrong?
stuff.
What was you finna say, King?
I won't say it. I won't even think it.
You can say it. It might be funny. Go on, say it. I'm not gonna
Come
say
on, peer
nothing.
pressure.
Like
Look,
it,
I'll
Peer
put my
pressure.
mic on mute. Huh?
No, you can have your mic on. It's all good.
I want to hear it.
You want to hear it? Okay. Did you said you would like blow somebody away? What kind of gun do you have?
I
But
can't
she
tell
said blow a
you.
hand off.
I can't tell you that.
You can. I can tell you what mine is.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you that.
So okay, so if Tippy want to be your height, then Tippy, how tall are you? Like three something?
Tippy
No,
will say
Tippy is tall. Tippy is real tall.
Tippy is 5'11", but she'll be like she's 5'11" and 13th, like quarters or something.
Oh, me and her right around the same height.
What is that
And
Every
boy?
time I go to get measured, I go, you barely under 6. You want to say you 6? I'm like, no. 5'11". Just put that on the paper.
One thing I will say, I don't know about short people, but I know tall people. Well, I know for me, I know I have back problems, and I've always wondered, like, do midgets have back problems too?
Oh wow. You know
He
what?
said midget. You five something. You good. But that is a good question. I don't have back problems. My back is actually pretty strong.
Mm,
But
mm.
yeah, you might have to
No,
look.
no, no. I'm not. No, I'm not talking about Tunda. I'm literally talking about like midgets. I know they're very
Yeah,
small or
I
dwarves.
get you. You
I'm
might have
I'm
to look that up
I'm
on
literally
paper or something like
wondering, like I'm literally wondering if they have back problems.
Well, political correctness, short people or little people.
Okay, little people. Do little people or short people have back problems?
It's a great question.
Hmm. Mm-mm. 'Cause I ain't got back problems.
Brett said
All right.
little people have bad knees.
They
that.
have
Bad
bad knees.
knees.
Well, hell, I have a bad knee too.
I mean, it's not enough playing soccer middle school.
But it's
No,
like,
they
how do you
come
have
from
bad knees? So short
no,
and
they
dumb.
come from doing like X game type of stuff.
Or you was a skateboarder.
No, I did the BMX.
Okay, okay. I fell off a bike once. I was like, nope. I did rollerblading for a minute.
We're making a comeback said it depends on the type of dwarfism. They can have back problems and knee problems.
Oh, okay.
So thank you for the knowledge.
Making a comeback coming in here with the information.
Yeah, thank you for that because I really was curious. I was not trying to be funny or anything. Like I was really curious. Like seeing how they're not that tall. All they have to do is like reach up or just reach out.
Mm-hmm. Tip like, I wish I can wear heels. You know how many tall women I know that wear heels still?
You can do it anyway.
Looking like
That
seven
shit
foot
is
Jack
sexy.
Sanger. Tall women still wear heels, even though y'all don't need them.
You can never
Put
talk
on some
about a woman
heels
that
and
looks
dress up
too
like
tall. You
Starfire.
can never talk about that. There's nothing that looks bad about that.
No, but what I'm saying is, you got a lot of women that'll sit up there and say if they want a guy of like a certain height. So a lot of women that are short, they'll be like, I want a guy that's like 6'5", 7 foot. I'm like, so you want a basketball player? Because that's not normal height for a guy. And like, well, if I wear heels, I don't want to be sitting up there looking him in the eye or looking down on him. I'm like, well, get you some shorter heels. I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, that don't make no sense. I'm like, come on now. You know damn well that most guys ain't nowhere close like no 6 foot or no 7 feet. That's NBA height.
He
Yeah,
said
because I
that's
know my
good.
mom's husband. He's about 6'3", maybe 6'4", and she's only about 5'3", maybe 5'4".
Yeah.
Hmm.
Libra was like, I'm short and fat, so I got hella back problems. This man said they still got little people tossing. Isn't that illegal?
Wow. Wow. She said I could trade. I got you.
It's like my exes are taller than me.
My kids are becoming taller than me. Like I'm like, oh my
You got,
gosh.
man. You gotta go after the tall women, man. You gotta go after the tall women. Plus, I'm trying to figure out that. So I'm like, all right. So if you basically like 4 feet, 5 feet, you would like a dude that's about like seven something. Every time you hug this dude, you at his waist. So I'm like,
That's what they want. It's their kink.
Wow.
It's kind of
I
it's
am
kind of like
not.
the average height person, like hugging Shaq.
Whoa. Yeah, his wife was short.
We're gonna be giving like high fives out here.
Yeah, Shaq's wife is short, short, short.
What's her height?
I forgot how short she. I mean, I have to look. I have to go back and look, like in Google. Wow, he said my tallest girlfriend was 6'4". Whoa.
My guy, you're a
Gail.
champ.
Wow.
You're a
No
champ.
comment, Gail. I'm not even commenting on that, Gail.
I
He
am
said his
not the.
ex-wife was 5'7". Oh, what did Gail say?
You knew Gal
Wow.
was about to come in.
Good lord, only Gail.
Bow legs is sexy. I disagree. If it's extra
Tippy
heavy.
said, I am tall and thick, so I have sometimes back problems because of my round twins on my chest. Girl, you better stop, Tippy. Tippy.
Depends on what position you was in. You was dug out in a weird position.
Wow. Listen to him. Now he adding to it, adding to the sauce. He added. It wasn't me this time. He adding to the
Wow.
sauce. Most men in my fam are 6'2" or taller. Wow. Yeah, my brothers are tall, taller than all of us girls.
So what happened?
You know what?
That man. That man said, "What happened?"
One sister is tall. One of the sisters, like the firstborn, the first. Well, no, yeah, the firstborn sister. She is tall. She's really tall. Like the rest of us are just short. Like our mom. The rest of the girls, but like, well, no. We have one brother that's short, but all the rest of them are tall, super like all the boys, and the rest of the boys, like three of the boys are tall. And then like there's one uh sister, she's tall, just like the boys, but then the rest of us are short. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Hmm. Seji, since you want to be all ugly about it, what happened? Okay.
You know what happened?
Hmm.
Like I just like skipped you. It's like, you know what, we're gonna sprinkle this and all the rest. Nah, we just
You wrong for that. She said, "Gail need Jesus." Gail's not Christian.
Oh, I think we all know that.
Gail is Gail. Gail is Gail. Gail got her own category. Gail. That's it.
I'm just playing, Gail. I'm just playing, Gail. I'm just playing. Don't get at me, Gail. I'm just playing. My bad.
Oh, he
This
apologized.
man said Peter
He ain't
Long
really
pipe. Oh my
apologized.
God.
wow.
What was it?
I'm I'm sorry, Tiffy. I apologize to you too, Tiffy. My bad.
Oh yeah, he bowing down to Gail like, please, my goddess,
Gail
please.
talk about finger cross. All
Oh,
right.
I'm sorry, not Tiffy. I'm sorry. No, no,
oh, Tiffany.
Tonda. My bad. I'm sorry, Tonda. I apologize to you too, Tonda. My bad.
Oh, to me
I'm
too.
sorry.
That's a two. That's a two. You just added me in there. Like, you know what? Why
What's up?
not?
What's happening, man?
He just was like, yeah, why not? I guess I'll apologize to you too.
No, for real,
Tiffy.
for real. I apologize, Tonda. I won't join the I won't join the club that says you're doing that to you. I'll stay out of that.
Oh, you hear his diabolical laugh? Like, yeah, but I love it. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Sage. I gotta stay out of it. Gotta stay out of it, brother.
Oh, he gonna chuckle now. Yeah, right. Let me see. Laughing at
It
Tippy.
was like customized. I think they got a place in the UK. I think that does that, where they got like sizes that are like different from like the United States.
What do you mean?
Bra sizes.
What?
You know,
What? Oh, you know about that, huh?
I would not know.
She was a G.
Hmm.
That man said Tiff is a G cup.
How did I not know about this? Like,
Why wouldn't you know? Hmm.
wait, she said we're making a comeback. I'm 5 feet. Whoa, you short. You
She
made
is shorter than me. She is shorter than me.
it should be fitting, but man, this is like sometimes. Wow, we're making a comeback.
Wow, she's
Short.
shorter than
A lot of short people in
me.
this lobby. Look at this.
Oh, we're making a comeback.
Not necessarily.
Uh,
Might be half
That's
and
how many
half.
names we making a comeback. I got you. I see you. See you.
Oh,
Got it.
hey, Seiji, I think you got to lay off Tonda now because Tonda is
What state
not
are you in?
the
Triple D's
shortest one.
aren't hard to find down here.
Yeah, it's not. Wait, you said lay off Tonda?
Trill's trying to call us chihuahuas? No, you didn't. I know he just didn't. I know he just did that. No,
He didn't say 2 hours. He said munchkin. See you adding words in there. Look at this.
that is compared to like you'll see that chihuahuas are short and little and small, and then they're vicious. That's how he's comparing it.
Let me highlight this. Trill said y'all munchkin little females be vicious though. He didn't say nothing about no chihuahuas.
That to me comes to me that way. That message is read to me, and that
What you're saying is you seeing stuff.
you know what I interpret it that way. Okay, okay.
You seeing stuff, right? Okay.
I ain't seeing nothing. I interpret it
Whatever you
my
read,
way.
read. I ain't even arguing. You got it. He said chihuahuas. All right.
Now, when I hear Chihuahuas, I think it's something little that can't shut the hell up.
Ooh, wow.
I'm making a comeback soon, but I can get on all the rides at Disney. Wait, you can't. Wait, I thought you had to be a
Look,
certain height.
look at what Trill said.
Whoa.
There goes little
Mm.
syndrome.
Little woman syndromes, that's what you're talking about.
Making a comeback a step stool, and we're gonna talk.
He said he quit.
Oh, yeah. Sure was like, I'm playing. I quit.
That was a good one.
Don't get the steps to at least stand on the couch. That way, when he push you, you don't fall off immediately.
Lord G said short females' tongues are spicy.
That's bars.
Spicy. That was a good one. We're making a comeback. I like that.
My it's like you got it. I don't want no smoke.
Oh wow. Trills was like, my point is proven. Drop mic. Okay, really? Hmm.
Depends on how expensive that mic was.
Right?
Hey Trills, hey, don't join in, Trills. I'm telling you, I did it. It was a bad move, brother. I'm scared of it.
Oh, Trills is young and reckless. Let him go.
Did she say? Nah, my bottom heavy behind will be trying to stand on the dang couch. Oh, that's you now. Okay, I see you. You got your head wrap on and whatnot. Okay, I see you out here. Got the head wrap.
Did you want your head wrap on?
No, because before we making a comeback, she didn't have a picture up there. It was like it was something else she had up there.
Oh,
Oh.
she did have a different picture.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The taller you are, the harder you fall. That's right, Jordan Gray. Yes.
This man
I
Joe was
swear, look,
attacking those short women. They going for your legs first. That's true.
That's true. I sure will. Hmm. Like I'm
I swear,
playing football. What did you say, King? No, I wasn't born in February.
oh yeah, that's what I was gonna
No,
say.
neither
I
was
was
I.
gonna say, yeah, seeing how Tonda is not the shortest one, all I can think about is that music. that says you be using in his videos? What he like? What is it like Street Fighter or something? Where he was like, "We have a new
Here comes the new
challenger."
challenger.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's Marvel vs. Capcom, right? Or Marvel vs. Street Fighter, one of them.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, since we own that, said you do the white voice real quick, dude.
Oh man,
Just y'all act like you ordering something from Taco Bell.
yo, that's tough because it's like it's,
Come on,
it's
Cedric,
You
you
got to
gotta
be in the
do
mode when you getting on somebody, right?
no, it's like it's tough because like certain like if I'm focused and I'm just like doing a story, it's like even then
it.
I'll start laughing and like breaking like through the voice and I'm like, oh, I don't feel like recording this for a fifth time.
Every do the little the breathing thing, I be rolling.
That's
Like,
funny. He's like,
oh, Mr.
yeah,
Hito, huh?
yeah.
I'll be gone.
It's funny.
Oh, you know what, Sage? I know what'll help you out if you add the music to the background and just give it a try.
Or that cowboy music with the whistle.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We trying to get you to come on, Sage.
I'm trying to
Come
sit up here and like if I could just like stop smiling from like laughing, it's like I could. Hold on, let me see.
You gonna do? Are you gonna do a video today? Then
No, I
He
got
probably got three set up already.
he already do. Yeah.
yeah, I got pretty. Let me see if they're actually. Oh, I can't even go to it from here. Let me see something real quick. I got one, but I want to wait before I actually put it out there because it was more so like a reaction video, and they were sitting up there saying,
Yo, you know what'd be dope if you and Lisa had a video when y'all going off on people on comment.
Oh, and then he collab with the music and the crazy stuff in the background. Yeah.
I don't think they can finish the video from laughing too much. But see,
Right.
"I am."
You know who is funny? I can't remember the one that's on True Royal. What's his name? Um, what is that dude's name? He be cracking me.
I think
Um,
I know who you're talking about.
the one that she always has on her lives, that True Royal has on her lives, he be going off, but he funny. You know who I'm talking about?
I think so because I want to say that might be the same guy that be on Lisa's channel as well.
Right, he is.
yo, there's a dude named True Roy that pops in. It'd
But
be
which like,
her, somebody else, and KD on her live.
yeah, I think is that
Oh,
I
you're
think
right. It
the
was
name.
KD.
With
Yeah.
KD,
KD. Yep, you on it. Yep. Come on, Seji. Any day now.
First of all, how you
it is daytime right now. The sun coming out right now. Me and you on the same coast, so I know you got it.
let me see. I gotta find the. Let me shut this one off. I gotta go to.
At least I'm not snoring. Y'all know he tried to he tried to comfort me about talking about I sound like I was like, yeah, was I snoring that bad the other day, y'all?
I
Tonda,
wasn't
I
here.
can't even lie. When I heard it, I was like, "Is she? Is it? No, she's not. She can't be doing that."
It was that bad.
I used to snore till I got my tonsils pulled out. There you go.
There we go. There go that music.
And that's what he was like, got my moldy donut and my
And my Starbucks coffee.
and my Starbucks coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna go save the day.
I did have a random comment. Sure.
Oh my gosh, Trill, really?
Let me see.
Trill. He said I was snoring like I was hibernating. Really? Oh, what?
Oh,
I was not deeply snoring that bad. Was I deeply snoring, y'all?
You weren't deeply snoring, but like you were snoring to the point where I'm sure everybody could hear you.
Oh my
Mocha said
goodness.
that you were like last time. She said you were sawing logs. That's what Mocha said.
And then Seji said he was gonna. He said he was gonna like play it every time he wanted to get back at me. Do y'all think that's fair? Hmm. It's just yeah.
Depends on what he does to you.
Trails is being the comedian today. Yes, I was. That was the best sleep, like the best 10 seconds or whatever that was. Yes, I heard.
That's what she said.
I I did say that, but like, um, what got me is when somebody was like, "Y'all," was that said? You know, like, "Y'all hear somebody snoring?"
I
It
don't
was
think I've ever
like,
snored a day in my life.
what?
I used to
Right,
think I didn't
like
until
never.
people told me back
I've
in the
never
day. I
heard
don't do it no
anybody
more.
tell me I snored. Like never.
Wow, that's good. Wait, you haven't had children, have you?
No, not yet.
That's why. You ain't had no kids yet. Wait till you get one.
I got
That
you.
snore gonna come right on in, honey.
Let me see, where is it?
I know some people that haven't had kids and they sound like a Peterbilt 379.
Peterbilt 379.
Yeah, Peterbilt
Um,
379 got the 18 speed, Allison transmission, jet brakes on, all that good stuff.
wow.
I
That's
understood nothing till you said Allison transmission. I was like, oh, okay.
yes, Jordan. I did fall asleep. I did.
Fell asleep. She was knocked out. That's what that was.
See now you like y'all
Sugar, you delete messages. I want to know what she was saying.
he okay, so said you fell asleep the other day, right? And he was just like
Which part
like
I fell asleep.
I said Seji. And he
Sound
was
like you
like,
fell asleep on the desk.
I was like, hey, can you hear me? And he just kept getting deeper and deeper in the snore. I was like, okay, so how the more I talked, the more he slept. I was like, my voice is not making it any better. It's just making him sleep more. Then he finally woke up, was like, oh, hey, like he had been up the whole time. Really? Who does that?
You did. That's
You?
what you did on the live
No.
stream. You was like, I wasn't snoring. Listen, we having a full fledged conversation. Everybody was like, "Who was that song? Who's making that noise?" It
I
was
hate to
What?
say it, Tondo, but that's exactly how it played out, and it was funny.
Just feel like that.
it was
Then
you.
you said you weren't gonna come for me anymore. Now you are. What you need to make up your mind?
Let me see what.
Yes, I do have a sense.
I'm not coming for you no more. I promise that wasn't a dig. I
Oh, that
promise
was
that
your
was not a
other.
dig.
That was Fatback. Was that Fatback that was talking? That's hmm,
Yes, that was King B,
mm,
aka Fatback.
okay. So which one is okay? I'll I'll figure it out. I wish I was. So was my snoring as bad as my voice, or
No,
like?
no. It
Okay,
was like I said, it wasn't bad. We just heard it. That's all.
okay. Saji, we want to hear the
I'm
the
Yes,
getting
that's what's
one.
looking.
a comment here because it was a comment I saw last night. So I'm getting that. All right. Let's see if I can because I got to do it from like two different programs here. Hold on, let me see if I can get this straight.
I know another thing I haven't heard said you say in a while too. Um,
What's up?
when he do the videos about the Karens,
Yeah,
he'd be like, how does he start it off? I
it's
forgot how he started out, but he'll be, oh yeah, that Blues Clues song he'll be singing, and he'll be like, "Bitch, you fire."
Oh, bitch, you fired.
Guess who? Guess who? Wasn't it like
Guess who's getting the letter? Wonder what it says. Bitch, you fired.
yep,
that? Yeah, he
right
did.
there. There, classic Blues Clues, man. Let me see. All right, do we got the music? I gotta actually turn that down. That was blasting actually. Let me see if I can read. Wait, where did the comment go? Oh, wait. I just had it.
Yeah, it's amazing how these people keep going around doing all this craziness and they don't understand they can lose their job from being racist. Like, I mean, if you don't learn from seeing other people get fired, like, I don't know what to tell.
Yeah, it's like I don't really think they care anymore because it's like for them, it's like if they get fired, well, they can just go directly on unemployment.
Yeah,
So
you are
I think
correct. Damn.
it's an easy way for them to basically do stuff now. They're just waiting for like that one moment. It's like, oh, I see one of the blacks. Let me be racist for 5 minutes. Let me just do it. Be right. I don't know what game that is.
Said you seen the video with the dude on the airplane making zombie noises?
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
I
Are you
I saw that
serious?
yesterday. That dude, that was
Yeah,
funny. That dude was funny.
Where was
people from
Michonne
the
when
African
he did
Diaspora
that?
Channel was
Right there. That
reporting
would have
on
been the
that.
time that the Walking Dead crew should have rolled up there. Just like took that dude.
Somebody in
Wait,
the
did y'all
comments was
see
like,
the
"Yo,
dude that
call
got
Chris
taped?
Redfield."
Did
Yeah.
y'all see the dude that got duct taped to the seat?
Yeah, I saw
And
that shit. That was hilarious.
they was like, "Yeah, we just gonna do this right here." They was
That's
like, "That
10
is
times
not
more funny. They
American
just had duct
Airlines.
tape on deck just for
That was
everybody.
Frontier." They talk about, you know, that was Frontier because that was not American. You was not driving. You wasn't riding on American then.
I wonder how many people had to hold him down to get duct taped to a seat.
Oh, there was volunteers.
Oh wow! They
That had
said
to be
he had
volunteers.
touched the flight attendant's breasts.
Why was he still
Was
on the plane
going.
then?
They said they were in mid-flight. They couldn't go back
Oh,
around.
okay.
Uh,
He
Man,
said,
mid flight, they could have threw that man off the plane. They could have. Well, I know it's
"Well, that is
at
what
an airport.
we got. We can't do. No, we know how you gonna do us. We be in a situation, be like, no, go that way. No, no, you be the got us all killed.
Yo, what's the Mastercard commercial said you be doing? I'm trying to remember that one. How that go?
Oh, race something.
It's like racism accepted, something, something. I'm trying to remember how it
it
go.
was like, and this video has been
Oh,
brought to you
for
by
everything.
racism. Racism is accepted wherever true Americans are.
Why you?
Oh my god.
Why don't you? Oh well, I understand.
Let me see.
He ain't done the other one in the minute. He's like, cup of coffee, $2.
Oh
That
yeah,
tacky ass belt, $5. But this racist piece of shit, priceless.
let me see. I'm trying to figure out. Let me see. Do I got the right voice?
If
And
you,
thank you to you all that, you're giving me compliments about my voice. Thank you so much. Seji doesn't think so. He's always coming at me about the short jokes and the snoring.
oh yeah, you have a very cute voice.
Well, thank you so much.
I want to say that was cute. I think it's elegant.
Yeah, because normally they'll be like, "You said my voice is cute. Cute is for puppies." That's what I got before. I'm like, wow, I thought I was giving a compliment. All right.
Why are you trying to make me sound so thuggish? Like, what?
Oh no, that's everybody to get mad at being called cute.
Yep,
I
that's
heard
what
somebody say that she responded, "Ain't Ken motherfucker."
I think if Tonda got mad, I don't even think she could sound mad.
Oh, I
Oh,
haven't.
she probably can.
Oh, wait. I think some people did hear me go off one time. Said you was
went
just
off,
like,
but it's like it didn't. She wasn't like. It didn't sound like real like anger in a sense. It was angry, but it wasn't
It was
like
agitation.
yeah. It was there though. I heard it.
it was there. Like, what? What notch was it supposed to be on? Like, what level? I
Somebody in the
don't know.
comments said you got that soothing voice.
I should just go on and
Hey, Jumbo.
do some. start my channel. This is
Oh yeah.
soothing.
You can do
Oh
that
yeah.
with
Calming.
Might as well.
ASMR.
Might as well.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll be like, do not listen to this if you are driving. I highly recommend it. It's not very
I
safe.
think I have it now. All right, let me see. Where did it go? Hopefully this ain't too loud. Let me make sure this volume is okay. That's enough. All right.
I swear to God, if I get the chance, I'm like bumping that in my car when I get off the road, man. I swear to God.
Why?
Oh shit! All right, let me see. Mm. Let me see the voice here, Matthew Taylor. All right,
He's over there blushing.
I'll go light on this one. No, it's like I gotta try to like figure out like the tone of like the voice and whatnot, like depending. All right, let me see. Matthew Taylor stated, "So much racism in these comments. You want to blame all white people for your actions of one douchebag. Take some personal responsibility for yourselves. The dude should have been dropped. However, based solely on the material presented, what was the backstory here anyway?"
That sounded like Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I'll be sitting up here going up movies like every so often. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going for like a crypt keeper. Maybe it's gonna be like a Joker, American, overweight, like diabetes. Like,
Oh,
you gotta
that
try to
was
do some
so
voice.
good. Oh my gosh.
Lord G said Mickey was a cowboy.
Billy Mickey.
Oh my God. I have tears in my eyes. Oh my God.
Mickey.
I cannot help
It was,
it.
Oh my God.
it
That
was a
was
true
that was
American.
funny. That was truly funny.
Oh
It was a
goodness.
true American
Oh,
Mickey.
I
Yeah.
cannot.
So, yeah.
Ah, woo, I can't even. Oh my goodness. Look at what they saying in the paper.
Oh my God. Oh
Uh,
my God. Y'all are foolish. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I thought he
I
sounded
can't.
like Pinky in
I
the
can't.
Brain. Like
I
it's
can't. I can't. Oh my God. I can't. I can't.
Smell like you say
My
now.
head hurts. My head hurts. Oh.
Oh,
like Pinky
this
on
might be gonna be this is
2%
all right.
battery.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Wow.
oh,
Oh my God.
I cannot.
Oh my
Oh,
Benji,
God.
you should do children's books. Like,
funny enough, I do have a children's book I was supposed to read for a video.
oh,
That might be happening in another video.
I I don't think I've ever seen so many laughs in the chat like back to back like that. Oh my God.
it was like it got quiet right after. We're like,
I'm like, well, that one failed, but I tried. It's like, hey,
it was
The whole
like,
point was to get us laughing, so you win.
Hey,
oh,
Seji, brother says yeah, I appreciate that 1000%.
no problem.
oh my
Uh,
goodness.
but you know what? I got one even better.
What's
Much
up?
love and appreciation to brother Seji for giving me that great laugh. I truly needed
Man, with the much love and appreciation. Man. I did say I was going to get that on the shirt, too. I do got to do that.
it.
So,
Oh my God.
Tyler used to make fun of me all the time for saying that. I'm like, wow, that's what we're doing now?
Yes, it is funny.
Oh my God.
I think that was roughly in like the first year of doing videos. It's like,
Yes,
wow.
I
Oh my
was.
God.
Oh, we might have to pay him for that. They talking about you should just read stupid comments for a stream.
Oh wow.
Wait a minute. Who should read? Like me, or are you talking
Seiji.
about King to read it?
Well, they didn't specify, but I'm guessing they talking about Seiji. It was Kane. Kane the
Oh.
bad guy.
I mean, that could be. I think I did that. Well, that was like a 30-minute video. I think when I did that one, when I went through like all those comments. I mean, I got a few videos up there. I mean, that could.
You was almost close to Donald Duck.
I did do that with you on the live
Y'all
stream.
got me. Jordan said y'all got me tearing up over here.
Yo, my deodorant is gone, so it's like I'm right there with you.
That's why I
Tearing,
use the
man, forget
green.
tearing up, man. I've cried, man. It looks like I just like peeled an entire onion. Like I swear to God.
Oh my goodness.
I was gonna say something about that. I was gonna say something dirty about you crying. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Oh my gosh. We tried. We tried
King is
that
It
King is
topic
quiet.
and
He's
it
like, what was he gonna say? You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone.
it was somewhere up there, Tippy. I was technically unprepared. I went with what I had at that moment. That's the most that came. Hillbilly Mickey. That's what happened.
She said a hillbilly Mickey Mouse. Wow.
That is what happened.
Trills was silly. Mickey got fired.
For
He
Mickey,
be reading gummies,
busy,
reading comments.
busy reading comments. I can do that. Go through some Twitter comments. Read those.
He be on Twitter.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
Oh, the other voice that I love that you did, Seji, a couple of videos ago, when you were like transitioning from one true American to another. Um, I swear to God, there's a voice you did. It sounded like one of his nostrils was stopped up, and his name was Bubba.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I think it's the one when his fat white boy voice.
Yeah.
I know. I think I know which one you're talking
You haven't done it in so long. It's like you need to practice, you know?
about. I did it in what video was that? It was a recent video I did put up where I did it, and I think what was it about like four or five comments I think that I did in that video. It's like yeah, it's quite a bit. I gotta sit up there and roll back on the Sedgy Zone audio.
Yeah, you need to start doing it. He does need to start doing that voice more often.
J- Jordan said, you got to do the country voice.
Damn, what was the country voice? Hold
Oh, Jonathan McDougal? Did I pronounce that right?
on. Oh my god, Tippy with these names.
Oh, that's that name Mo gave you the one live stream.
Yeah. Oh my god, this dude was just like reading off, and I'm like, does he have like a phone book? I'm like, where is he getting these names from? I'm like, yo, this dude, what were
um,
these names? Did that for like a good, I think, how long was that? Probably like a good hour.
Yeah, I swear he took somebody's black book and he was reading out of it. He was flipping pages and like, yeah, he was searching for the best names he could find.
Like that man, he had a list. You got to hit that Billy Bob voice. I think I know that one. I think I know that one. But it's like, yeah, when I'm able to like sit down and just like look at the name and just think about how stupid they look. That's usually when I do that. That's
This
usually when
man
I
said,
do
"I'll
that.
just sit there and just think about how stupid they look."
Yeah. So yo, as long as y'all end up getting like a laugh out of the videos, that's the only thing that matters. It's like y'all got to deal with like heavy content and
Oh wait, light got quiet. What happened? Did she fall asleep?
no, I'm clearing my throat.
Oh, okay.
no, she was asleep.
Let me clear my throat.
Yeah, I'm not asleep.
Y'all still hear the wife Just finish
I'm
your
trying to remember the ODB verse when he was talking about clearing his throat.
rabbits.
That was
Oh yeah,
I love
Urban,
me some old dirty
Urban, you
bit.
missed a good laugh a moment ago. I swear to God, you missed a good laugh, Urban.
Good old true Americans. Good old true Americans. And see, the stupid part about that comment is that the fact that I didn't even like that was a short that I put up, so you didn't even hear my voice directly on it. But for him to feel that I'm trying to blame like all white people, I didn't say that. Didn't say it at all. But people want to get offended, and this is when people really want to try to fight so hard to be victims. I'm like, all right, there's racism in this comments. Okay, all right.
I think I commented on that video. I think I was like, Jonathan, who's your daddy, boy?
Oh, that was that the Kwame Brown?
Wait, which one?
No, no, no. I'm saying like how you said it, that reminded me of like Kwame Brown.
It may have been that one. I thought the guy's name. I thought his name was Jonathan something.
Oh
No, no,
no,
no,
no,
no. It wasn't. It wasn't that former Brown. No,
no, no. I was talking about the voice that you did.
you said the voice that you did or the voice that
No,
I
no,
did.
the voice that you had did. So it reminded me of like Kwame Brown a little bit. Like when he started like making fun of people, like start going in. When I think what was it that you say? He was like what'd you say, like who's your mama or something like that, or who raised you?
Oh, when I said who's your daddy, boy,
Yeah, yeah. That
I
dude Kwame
forgot.
Brown was
I
sitting up there
forgot
doing
whose voice I was trying to make it sound like in my head, but dang, I can't even think of it now.
that. I'm like, oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot my daily checkups. How's everybody's work day going? How's everybody's morning going?
I'm still black and light skinned, so I'm fine. None of that shit changed. So you wake up, you something different, and now I have a crisis. Other than that, I'm good. Brush your teeth, look in the mirror. It's like, why the fuck do I look like my last name is Park? Then I have an issue.
Yeah.
Well, uh, hmm, I don't know what to say other than y'all just be ooh, yeah, it's like I'm like trying to look in the mirror like you're beautiful. You're you got this. Y'all over there like going hard. Like, yeah. Well, all this no, y'all too rough for me. I no. Um,
Urban said, done with work for now. Since it's Sunday, okay, okay. We're making a comeback. Said my captions are messing up. I gotta refresh so they can reset. Wait, captions on the videos?
hmm?
No, no, I was reading what making a comeback was stating. Libra said,
Hmm.
still awake and laughing. Let's see.
Oh shit, it is Sunday.
Yeah, I thought it was like a whole different day.
I've been working too many days straight, man. I don't even know what. No, we forget what month it is sometimes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's exactly like that when you get out here on that road, man. Like you don't even really know what time it is. Sometimes you don't know what day it is. You don't even know if it's the third or the fourth week in that month.
Wow.
All you just do is pay attention to those hours. That's it.
Oh yeah, I thought about coming on this live stream one night, but it's like every time I kept trying to, I forgot that I was in the middle of no man's land or in the middle of nowhere,
But you talking about
and I
when
was
you
just,
was in like Iowa?
oh my God, yes, brother,
Yeah, that one was rough.
that
And
was
this man
that was horrible.
good like 10 plus times. He was like, you know what? I give up.
Yeah,
He was
man,
like, I
that
give
that
up.
was
This ain't working.
man, that was super frustrating, man. I was like, man, forget this, man. Determination is key. I'm getting in this live.
Yeah. And it's like we heard you. It was like we could piece like certain things, and then it would just like skip like every like fourth like letter. I'm like, yeah, I can't decipher this one. Like I'm trying as hard as I can.
And then Brother Exile came in there. Brother Exile came in there and said I was chopped and screwed.
Everybody started rolling. I'm like, oh shit.
Mm.
Oh man. Oh man. Kane said, I'm just getting home, about to hit the bed. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks for the lives. Yo, no problem, man. Much love and appreciation. Thank you for being a part of the live stream. Get that good night's rest. You know. See, Jordan said,
Yes, welcome.
Deuces King, love, peace, hair grease, wave cap, stocking cap, do rag, bobby pins, hair gel, hair grease, all that.
man, you might as well make that into a shirt.
Yeah, that
I, I,
that's
I,
what we need a shirt.
I wonder if I have enough room for all of it to be on the shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. You probably got to put it on a you got to check what the font is for it and the type of lettering you want to use. But yeah, you can fit all that on there. You can fit on that easy with no problem.
And then I'll tell you another thing too. I'll put on there. You know that picture that that True Americans always use for Uncle Sam. Instead
Hmm.
of him being white, I'll make him black. And I think I'll put an African hat on him instead of him wearing like a top hat. He'll be wearing an African hat, pointing his finger.
Yo, I can see that. I can see that.
Another thing that'll piss a true American off too. If you happen to like see him outside working or something, if you tell them to shape up, boy, they hate that. If you tell them to shape up, they're gonna be like, "I know this mother just didn't tell me to shape up."
Like my great grandpappy fought for this land. I don't need to shape up nothing.
Right.
They be getting mad. But I think this is what he was talking about right here. All right, I got you. Who was that? They said look at the hay map. That was Trills. Matter of fact, I got you, Trills. Let me just do that for you, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Where is? Okay, that's the window capture right there. No, no, no.
Yeah,
Capture.
that one night said y'all was gonna come up in this live stream, and I started to disguise my voice. I was gonna come in here like this. Hello, Sonny. What you say there, Sonny?
This man ain't going for it. That's the old time voice, right? That's the classic old time
What's
That
around
sound like
here?
that ain't living no more.
I want some sausage and eggs with some bacon in there, Sonny.
That's too much pork.
What'd you say, brother?
I said that's too much pork.
thing.
It's too much for I know, right? What's this?
Uh,
That's the hate map that Trills is talking about. It's like did anybody look at the hate map?
The hate now.
No.
Turn this sideways and look at
I'm gonna
Let
get
me
a
get
side of bacon with some sausage and some eggs. Maybe get a couple slabs of pancake there, Sonny. What's
technically
around here?
he reminds me of Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah,
It
because
do
like Morgan
sound
Freeman, he got
it
like
do
a
sound
certain
like
type of
that.
like cadence and like a tone when he says stuff. Like, that's Morgan Freeman. They got a lot of. We
What's
tried.
around here, Sonny?
Oops,
I need
corrupt.
some sausage and eggs. Put a couple
Really?
of flapjacks there, buddy. Yeah.
What? How is the Nation of Islam up here? That don't even make sense.
stupid.
What?
I only use the term pancakes.
That is cool. Can I zoom in on? Can I zoom in on this map? You gotta be kidding me! I can't zoom in on this. That don't make no sense.
What's going on?
No, for like the hate map, they got like the Nation of Islam up here. I'm like, how does that work? Israelite
delusion,
School of
and
Universal
lies.
Biblical Knowledge.
Where are you finding the hate map at? So I can blow it
On
up.
if you go to the if you type like hate map into Google, it'll pull you up to the SPLC Southern
Oh, okay.
Poverty. I'm looking at like, how do some of these how you got this up here, but how you got the KKK up here, but you got the Nation of Islam, and of course you got the Black Panther Party, and that's not even the history of the Black Panther Party. That is crazy.
Look, hey, Seji, check it out. If you look in North Dakota and also look in Nebraska, you don't have no hate groups there.
Uh, but he said they got said I don't what is that called? Austrophobic or something. I don't know what that is. This neo Volsic or something.
Is that North Dakota? That is North Dakota.
Yeah, they
No,
said they got one up there. They got the this group right here. Also True Folk Assembly. I don't even know what that is. Oh, so this is how you zoom in on this. Let me go back to Michigan real quick. American Freedom Law Center, anti-Muslim, Blood and Honor Social Club, Christ the King, Reformed Church, Church Militant St. Michael's Media, Folks Front, Gallows Tree, Great Milestone, House of Israel, General Hate. What?
and they actually think they're going to heaven.
How do you have General Hate? Like what? Anything that's black is General Hate. I see it. Nation of Islam, second chapter, General Hate, of course. All right. Uh,
If you actually think about it, that's why back in all the way up to like what the 40s, all the way back from like the 1900s. Remember when they drove around with the white wall tires? That's why they drove around with white wall tires because they didn't like that blackness on them.
mm, that makes sense. Let me see. They got 54 hate groups in Texas, 25 in Michigan, 19 in Illinois, Indiana 19. Of course, Ohio. Not sure about that.
How
Pennsylvania.
many is it in the state of Mississippi?
Do. Wait, that's good. I got 9. American Family Association, Great Milestone, Israel United in Christ, Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge, League of the South, Moon Craig Division, Nazis, National Reformation Party, New Black Panther Party for Self Defense. How is that a hate group? They're for self defense. How is that a hate group? That's crazy. Like I said, it's amazing what is technically labeled as hate on some of the other ones. I understand, but it's like I see what they did. They were like, all right, we're going to list what we got, but we're also going to put y'all down there as well. All right, like I said, they're willing to sacrifice the own in order to sit up there and seem like they're doing some good. Like I said, they ain't fooling nobody. What was that?
I guess the reason why there are a lot of hate groups down in Florida because you know how white folks get old. That's a retirement state. They go down there retirement. So yeah,
This shit says Stronghold Baptist Church as a hate crime, anti-LGBTQ. Just the fucking name of it had me roll.
Yeah, they got some churches listed up there because they're not about like the whole thing of
You
promoting,
can't be gay on the day of the week.
other stuff. Well, like I said, if people don't want to sit up there and promote it, that's their right. That don't mean that they hate anybody. Like it's whatever it is, whatever people want to sit up there and do. It's whatever it is. If they ain't sitting up there doing nothing, like I said, the Black Panther Party, they were literally trying to group everybody up. Government didn't sit up there and like that. They set up there and tore the Black Panther Party up, and they also set up there and went in and killed them when they were defenseless. Shot them in cold blood, but they don't want to talk about that though. They want to call the Black Panther Party a hate group when they were the ones that started up the Rainbow Coalition. But then somebody else came along and co-opted that and took it. All right, so the type of games that we're playing up here, that's crazy. Oh,
It's just crazy how they always want to be in power. Like they don't like to be second. They don't like to be last. They don't like to be without. They don't like, especially a black man. They don't like for a black man to make one more red cent than them.
yeah. Oh, that's the other thing. I forgot to put up that video. I got to figure out where that video is. But I got a video of it's this one true American. He's over on like the East Coast. I think he said he was up in California. I forgot the group that he said that he was a part of. But he was on TikTok basically saying like if you're a part of like any of the groups that's in California, figure out your region, your area, your local branch, and get in contact with those people because something might sit up there and jump off, and just in case it does, you'll have a branch, whatever it is that you can sit up there and go to and da da da. So like I said, black people better start you know
Coming together.
getting together, start making some stuff happen.
Well, you're talking about well, I'm thinking about that little short video clip about the white dude sitting in his truck or whatever, talking about it's gonna be like a white boy summer or something.
No, 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 no. That's Chet Hanks. No, no, not
Oh,
him.
That's who that
oh, okay.
was.
Yeah, that was Chet Hanks. That's Tom Hanks' son, who
He
Oh,
ain't
quoted
gonna get a switch on that
yeah,
jackass.
rapper or is a rapper, however he wants to put it.
With a name like that, he just sounds incest.
Yep. Like, you better start getting some plans together and figuring some stuff out. Of course, you got the Nation of Islam backup. Anytime the Nation of Islam show up, y'all want to automatically call it a group. And then you got brother Reza Islam is sitting up there speaking for everybody, trying to get people informed on a lot of different topics and things like that. But you want to call the Nation of Islam like a hate group? All right.
I almost
Uh,
bought that Mossberg pump out of Walmart a couple of weeks ago. I hate I didn't get a chance to. Lady comes out talking about, oh sir, you can't check out that gun until 8 o'clock. I was like, I don't want to check it out. I said I want to buy it. She's like, well, sir, you still can't purchase it until 8 o'clock. She better be glad I was trying to get to the house.
Why can't you look at a gun till 8 o'clock? It doesn't make any sense to me.
right.
You know how they are. True American.
Yeah,
Come up with an excuse.
Yep. Also, black
some paperwork, because that sounds fucking stupid. But
I looked into it. They put there we
what
go.
was it? A shotty?
Nation of Islam is hateful
Say it again.
speech.
Was it the shotgun?
Yeah, it was the Mossberg pump shotgun.
Oh, okay, okay. I'd have to look up what that is. 'Cause I don't know any gun by its name unless I have
Oh, it's all black.
it. Hmm.
Had a pistol grip.
Oh, okay, okay. Now you got me making thinking of that song. Pistol grip pump on my lap at all times.
Man, when I drive that truck, man, I be pissing people off because I'll park right in front of Walmart. And so like three
Hmm.
days ago, as a matter of fact, it was when I was in Ohio. I parked like right in front of the store.
Hmm.
And when I get out of the truck, you know how the employees they'll be like standing in front of the building, like taking their break all together, whatever.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
it was a group of white boys out there. And when I got out the truck, I had my hat on turned to the back. I had my sunglasses on. It's 9:45 at night. Guy was like, he was like, are you gonna park there alone? I looked at him and he was like, hey. I just kept on walking. I walked right in the store. You know, they always want to have this sense of entitlement, and they always want to be like in control. Like they always want, somebody to be beneath them and answer to them. I walked
Mm-hmm.
right up in the store, and then when I get in the store, I was trying to buy a phone then, and finally, after about 15 minutes, when a guy did come to help me, he gonna come up to me talking about, um, can you like take? And he kind of like put his hands up to his eyes. He was like, can you kind of like remove your glasses so I can see your eyes? I said, my eyes ain't got a damn thing to do with you selling me this phone. I said, man, I ain't got time for this shit, man. Sell me a damn phone. I
He's
swear to God, you should have seen that dude move over there to that cell phone case. When I told him that, because he was standing there, and I guess he thought I was gonna like take my glasses off.
Mm-hmm.
When I told him, I said, man, I ain't got time for this shit, man. Sell me a damn phone.
It's stupid that they do that shit though.
Yeah. I said, you don't know if I've had surgery on my eyes. I said, you don't know if I have
Mm-hmm.
a sensitive
Then
eye
somebody get
condition. I
on
said,
them
you
and
don't
you're
know
like,
what I
"Oh
have.
God, what's going on?" This came out of nowhere. It's like it ain't come out of nowhere.
Yeah, they always want to be in control. They always want somebody to answer to them. Like, man, look, I'm not gonna answer to you. No, they be the same way when I go to these shippers and receivers. They don't be nobody in no type of management position, but then they always want you to talk to them.
Mm. Shit don't make sense, but it's common.
Yeah, he does look like a
Yeah,
dog.
You came out of nowhere. I thought you was asleep.
No, I was reading the comments and I was listening. I know how to listen.
fall asleep.
right before
Oh
Tonda
right, you
said
know how
something.
people was talking about. Oh, she's Tonda. Why didn't I put it together? What was you
Yeah, right
saying?
before
Right
she
before she
started
said something.
talking. Yeah, right before she started talking. Yeah, I was thinking to myself. I was like, she probably asleep.
Bam, bam.
They actually got. Oh yeah, they do got Proud Boys in Hawaii. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Do y'all know of anybody that actually snored so loud that they woke themselves up and thought somebody like threw something on them and woke them up?
Yep, I've seen that. I've seen that. Witnessed that with my own eyes. Like that's crazy. Snowing so loud you wake yourself up. That's crazy.
Yeah. Being 36 years old, I have never snored a day in my life. Like never.
Yes, I did change my name because that is my new name. Like I've been like Visions for a while.
How'd you come up with that one?
Well, I used to be Tonda Dreams.
Hmm.
I changed that because I just wanted to change it up. And Light Visions kind of the similar way, like, so hmm
I was about to
like
say you got light in your name, but I'm pretty sure I'm the lightest one in this chat.
you the light get out of here. Come.
The lightest one here.
Yep,
You ain't the real
brightest
light.
night.
I am.
For everything else, there's racism.
It's a Facts.
Racism accepted everywhere that true Americans are.
These are bars. I gotta start using that in more videos now.
We're making a comeback that was funny about your grandma.
My grandma snoring so loud when she woke herself up. She shot up and looked around me. She shot up. I can't even read it. It's so funny. She shot up and looked at me, and I was like, "You gotta get me." Oh my god.
That was good.
Oh my god.
I remember them days when I was little and they used to do that in church. The deacon be up there in the front seat just snoring away. And they'd be like, Amen. You look up like, oh, Amen, Amen.
Ain't been to church in so long.
It says stream Vanguard if I can, if it'll actually let me do it.
I remember when I was a little boy, my cousins and sisters got to fighting with some girls in church. I'm talking about they were jumping over benches and everything.
Wow.
Now, what was the fight over?
Because I was a little kid, man, and one of the girls, like my brother that's 2 years older than me,
Mm.
every time he would be sitting down, like if he'd be sitting out like in the you know how you people be sitting and they be like on the second, third row facing the choir and they're like right there in front of them. And so
Hmm.
he would always like sit and watch this girl named Tay Tay. I don't know how she got that name, but she would always wear like a short skirt, and he'd sit there and he'd be staring at her, and his tongue would stick out his mouth. And my grandmama and like a dog, and I it'd be funny as hell, man. My grandmother she'd be like, "Tim, stick your tongue in your mouth. You looking like an old dog." And so her sister, when I was a little boy, her sister, I don't even know how it started, but her sister actually grabbed me, and like when my cousins and my sister saw it, I mean it just all broke out. Like it was a huge fight broke out.
Where my phone beep like that? Is my Bluetooth about to die? I'm gonna check the battery.
Are you sure that's your
No,
Bluetooth?
it says 50% battery. That's a lot. It's not dying. Light, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Oh,
trying to open, like open the windows and start watering everything, water my plants and stuff.
oh, what you growing?
I got some roses. I have a money tree. I have a bonsai tree. I have let me see what else. I got a couple of bushes, like little small bushes, like indoor bushes.
Hmm.
And there's some funky looking one. I don't know what it is, but it caught my eye one day. It just looks weird. It looks like it's purple, but then again it
Is it
looks like
indigo?
right. It looks green and it's or violet. It's really pretty. So yeah. Yeah. I love planting.
I need to get some more bushes and shrubs around my house. I know when we got the house, they had that pine straw around, but it's like in between the garage, my garage and the lady's garage. They were so cheap with it. So it's like I have to go into the middle of it. I want to put concrete down right there instead of having that cheap little bit of pine needle as well. Crazy how these companies be so cheap selling these
That's That's what they do. Build it for cheap, sell it for more.
Yeah. And another thing I heard them say too. What did they say? Yeah, that's what he said. A guy told me, inside shitty, outside pretty.
What? Say who said that?
That's how they
One
sell
of the
some
guys,
houses sometimes.
yeah, yeah, when they sell houses and they don't do like 100% of the job like correctly or the proper way, instead of taking shortcuts, they're supposed to do it the right way. But when they're just trying to hurry up and get the job done, they'll do it like an inside job shitty, but then the outside of it looks pretty. So it's like unless you really like look for it and dig for it, you won't like find issues with
Say, gee, did you ever make a Discord?
I have. Wait, can you guys hear me?
What the hell did I go into the Matrix?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
it. Oh
I
yeah,
can hear you
yeah, we
now.
hear you.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got my. I do have a Discord, but it's like it's barely active because I haven't been technically using it like that.
Okay. Okay.
So what was it? Where did she go? Tippy wanted me to. Oh, got the nice strawberries. I ain't had those in a minute.
Like you still watering your plants?
No, I'm good. I'm finished.
Okay. Could you kindly read the Yellow Lantern Oath
Get out
in a
your
very pleasant voice?
Read what?
The Yellow Lantern Oath. Here, I'll type
The-
it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Yellow Lantern.
Yeah, it's part of DC.
Hmm.
All right, there you go. It's down there.
The Yellow Lantern Oath.
Yes.
Huh? I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, you gotta look it up.
It's out of
Uh-uh.
comic books.
No. Look.
It ain't nothing bad.
I let me see. There's like not Yellow Lantern. Yeah, I can look. Hold on. If I do, I might get booted out the. Hold on. Let's see. I think I'm gonna get booted out. Let's see. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, let's learn something new. Okay, I'm up. Is it something funny?
No, it's from comic books. It's
It's
like
from
basically how you got like the Green Lantern. Oh, I think it was
it
like
was called Yellow Lantern what?
oh
Oath?
yeah.
Why y'all want me to read that? It's a song?
No, it's like an oath that they basically say. It's almost like a chant that they say like whenever they have to like let's say like power up like their rings because
Oh
each like
wow.
lantern core like they have different lantern cores. So you got the yellow lantern, which is basically fear. You have the green lantern, which is willpower. You have blue, I think, which is hope. Red, which is rage. Orange, which is greed. Sapphire, which is love. And they got like a few other ones. They got a few other colors I'm missing too. Like
Oh
light.
wow. Hmm. You know, sapphire is my favorite color too. Hmm. But that's a Libra's color anyway. Okay. It says if I'm saying it right, In the blackest day and the brightest night, beware your fears made into light. Let those who try to stop what's right burn like his powers, Sinestro's might. Is that right?
If he wants to hear her
Huh?
do a very specific piece,
Is
fetishes,
that right?
the
What I
secular
was reading?
sessions with
Yeah,
the
that's correct. I think I pulled it down that way you couldn't hear me. I was talking that whole time.
Oh, they do have there's Green Lantern Oath, Blue Lantern Oath, Black Lantern Oath. Yeah, oh yeah, the Doctor's Oath. Doctor's
Hey,
Oath.
hey, you guys reading the comment?
Okay. So I do that? Oh,
Yes, that was
you
correct.
guys were laughing at me? Was it
No, no,
funny?
no.
No.
It made me
Okay.
smile, but it wasn't funny.
bright as day and the
It
blackest
made you
night.
smile. Well,
Blue sword,
thank you. Thank
light,
you very much.
my power, green lanterns, light.
What are you talking about, Gail?
Uh-oh. We got somebody a very specific piece.
I don't know what did she
Fetishes
say.
fulfilled. Gail said the fetishes were fulfilled. Not so invisible Libra. We know you a Libra.
I swear to God, like for Gail to write that, it's like I know I didn't say nothing wrong, but she got me feeling like I'm guilty of something.
I think she's got you mixed up with me because you didn't ask her to read that.
It was him, right?
Yes, it was I.
It's gonna lag a little bit.
He said it was I.
Got that lag in here.
I don't think me and King B sound the same. We sound completely different.
Right.
Can't tell from our voices. I sound way more light skinned than him.
Oh wow. Really?
Um, what is trying to figure it out? Talking about.
Well, sin was is talking about like where certain things came from, either heaven or uh like a religious political debate right now. Where racism came from. That's what sin is talking about.
I look at it like this. Seeing how they're racist like that, like the first thing comes out of their mouth is the N word, or they want to call somebody a monkey. I look at it like
Not
they're
so
just the devil.
invisible Libra. That's funny. We up here chilling. We ain't trying to hear all that Christians crap.
Ah, I got killed.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Sound everybody about to.
Playing
They
something
don't
called
do
Vanguard. It looks like Call of Duty to me.
Yeah, it's the Vanguard beta.
Oh, okay, okay. Not big on shooters. I'm very picky when it comes to those.
Mm.
If I could sit up here and do this directly off of my system, I wouldn't have to worry about the lag while streaming.
Oh, wow.
There
They,
we go.
they said, "Do you see what Urban said?"
He over here.
Come on, bro. Nah, Lord G, I would normally hit fire, but I gotta worry about the lag because I'm streaming it directly off of the computer to the from the system. So it's gonna be like some delay, so I can't even do it the way I want to. Where did I lift the door?
See, me and Tippy, we close heights and we both picky about games.
controller fell off. I didn't mean to do that. I should have turned off the other controller.
I don't think you're gonna find most of the answers in religion anyway. So I agree with what God, what's her name already? Forgot already. We're making a
Oh,
comeback. I agree with her.
woo. How he saw me through that smoke make no sense. Bruh, I know I sat up there had a beam on him, man.
I wish you could live life like Vice City. You end up getting like 2 or 3 stars in your life. You got the police chasing after you. You
Yeah,
just hit like a break dance or a gangster dance or something like that. Next thing you know, the police just get off your back. They just walk away like nothing ever happened.
It'll be fun, but people don't dance no more.
that'd
If
be
you know that, if you know that to get the police off your ass, you would. You be break dancing every chance you got.
You can bring a controller with you, hit up, up, down, down, left, right.
Well, there's a dog in there.
yeah, it's Kill Street. I'm getting shot from behind. Oh,
Whoa.
he probably had a 9 kill streak. Uh,
Well, it's time for me to exit stage left. You guys are playing games. That's not my thing.
You never exited stage
wait,
right.
I've been going to sleep.
I'm glad you caught that. I was trying to see if he's like if he listened. Yeah, I used to be in drama for years.
You
I was
spend
like,
years.
Lesbian
used to,
drama or yeah, you just at the stage,
yes,
so that would be
I did
correct.
lesbian drama for the longest. I did it
I
since
wish I did.
I did from 8 until I was 18. Well, I did it past that, but um I had a scholarship to go to Juilliard. I was afraid to go. So,
Juilliard?
I hear you because I dipped my toe in it in middle school, and it was considered gay to do that, so I didn't do it.
doing what?
Theater.
Oh, yeah. Well, guess what? A lot of dudes
I
got
know, but
into
at that age, I was like, oh, not being a gay star.
um
I was in middle school at the time,
that's
and
how a
I
lot of
know.
dudes did. They just did it to get a lot of chicks. They was like, y'all got all the chicks in this class. You could just do like a poem or debate. But the debate, you had to be real fast at reading.
I don't know if I got into that. I'd have did some acting or something.
Yeah, all you're
I
doing with
like to play.
debating is reading off everything real fast. You had to say it really quick, like it's timed. But my thing was, I did the short, what do they call it? Short monologues. I did short
Hmm.
monologues and um, I forget. But I used to play in theater. I used to actually act like in professional theater when I was 8 and 9 years old.
Do you remember the name of the character you enjoy playing the most?
Yes. Do you guys remember um, that it's a story called Fences? It's a movie. It's a movie called Fences, but it's a play. It used to be a play first, and then they made the movie Fences. I think Denzel Washington was the father in that play. Do you know
Yeah,
what I'm talking about?
yeah.
No, I do not, but continue. But since
Look
you
it
said
up.
yes,
It's really good. I was the little girl in that play. It's a book actually, because at first it was written as a book, then they made it into a play, and then they made it into a movie. Like you can look it up. It's called Fences. It's really good.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
You all
Mhm.
right?
We're making a comeback.
Man,
Said, as long as I can blow something up, I'll play. So she's a destructive woman. Ooh, she's short and destructive.
You better
that,
get
that that
it.
always go together. That always goes together.
That's the time again right there. Let me try
Why is it
I
that
know for
short
everybody,
women tear a lot of shit up? Like, why is that?
short people
If
in
you don't
general.
see us coming,
You gotta
you'll
rely on your
never
other
see us.
senses besides your
Did you hear
eyes.
what I said? Did you hear what I said? I said you'll never see us coming. That's when.
You'll see mama. You'll see my mama coming. I think my mama is like, I don't know how tall my mom is. I think she's like 5'2", maybe 5'3". She might be about 5'4", but hell, I can't remember. I know she's under my armpit. So, but
Under your
she loves the
armpits.
she loves the she loves the biggest vehicles. Like, even though she's that short, she don't like driving nothing small. Like, she's always had like a Lincoln Town car or a Cadillac. Like right now, she has a 4-door crew cab F-150.
Oh wow. I know. I wanted a big truck.
it. There was a camp.
I wanted like a what do you call those big woofer trucks? I actually like the monster trucks, but I was like, I know I can't be driving.
You gotta
Somebody
climb
looking,
into it every day.
they'd be like, whose kid is that up in there?
I can actually see Tonda jumping out of a I can see Tonda right now jumping out of a Suburban
No.
Wow.
or even a Tahoe.
I used to drive a Tahoe, actually. Wow, you guessed it right. I used to drive a Tahoe. That was back in the day. I was in high school. Yes. All the boys were like, "Oh my gosh, look at her. She thinks she cute." I was.
I bet I bet when you jumped out that
I
Tahoe,
saw that coming. I
I
knew
bet
she was gonna
both
say
feet
that.
landed on the ground at the same time.
Like, what? What did Sergi say? It did K-pop. What? What was y'all saying?
No, said you didn't say anything, but when you said the boys think I'm be in their mind talking about, I bet she thinks she cute, and then you went, I was. I was like, I knew she was gonna say that.
Yes, I was.
I could feel it
And
coming.
that I was from Oklahoma. I was wearing boots back then, so shoot, I thought I was. You couldn't tell me nothing. I had my little tight jeans on, honey, and my boots. Yeah,
Hey Tonda,
what?
read what Jordan said.
We won't see y'all coming. Sounds like some little trolls ready to attack people. Why? Now here he go. Jordan wrong. The bridges are coming. The bridges are coming. Y'all remember seeing that? That shit had me rolling. It's like the bridges are coming.
Oh, Trills ain't no better. Look at what Trill said.
The trolls that eat people's ankle meat. Oh no, you didn't. Mm. Mm. So we're making a comeback. Says I'll drive the biggest truck, bump the loudest music, and when I park, I'll be like, "Excuse me, can you help me down?" Exactly. She is so right. I'll be like, "Hey, hold up, wait a minute, stand there so I can jump on you because I'm about to jump on this."
Wow.
Tonda needed one of those I don't know what you call them. One of those ladders made out of like wood and chain. Like she
Hey,
gotta
I
like
had a
she gotta
ladder
like
that
roll
I
it.
had to throw out.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
gotta.
had a ladder that I
Yeah.
had to literally throw out so I could climb down. Oh, hi, Shasha. What's her name? Shasha? Shasha?
I drive the biggest truck, bump the loudest music. Then when I park, I'll be like, "Excuse me, can you help me down?"
Right.
I
Wave
didn't
your
see
little
that.
hand.
I don't know
Yeah,
how I missed that.
wave your little hand. Hey. You know what I hate? Okay, like when I go into grocery stores or a store at that, and it be something I need, and it's way up at the top. And then like the tall people just stand behind and be laughing. They're like chuckling, like, "You think you need help with that?
I've had
Really?"
I've had a couple of women ask me that, and I would reach for it, but I technically I'd be like faking like I couldn't reach it. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't reach it. And you should see like the disappointment in their face, and I just go ahead and grab it. I'm like, I'm just playing.
Hmm. That's how you pick up them women, probably. Gone tell truth.
N-
You be some
No,
cute women you do that
no,
with. Mhm.
ma'am. But honestly, I've only had two relationships in my life, and
I had
Okay.
them extra long
I'm on my
term.
second one now. What's that?
Mhm.
I'm not being condescending, but that is adorable.
What's adorable?
That you've only had two relationships here in your second.
Man, when you seen my brother do things, you would be thinking in your
I
mind
totally
like, man,
understand
I
it. That's
never.
why I said it's adorable.
I don't know about a man being adorable. I know I'm not adorable, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, brother.
Said I know
It's cause
you.
I said that. She just said that you just went right past it. It's like, oh, okay.
I know, right?
It's
Ooh,
like, no, you
okay.
can be adorable.
I
Just
know
say you.
for me living in Mississippi, man, I don't know. Like I just came right out the gate wanting a woman. Like I wasn't even a man yet, but I wanted a woman. So that's something that I couldn't find back in my hometown. So it's like I had to move all the way to Atlanta to find it.
You got tired of the playpen or the sandbox, whichever term you want to use.
Oh
Right,
wow.
right, right.
So we're making a comeback says my height combined with how I speak be having people really confused. Seji thought I was light skinned and tall for the longest. And then like we when
I know
he
I joked about it earlier, but how do you sound light skinned?
Where did that come from?
he thought I was like light skinned and tall. And he saw my face. He was
Okay,
like,
okay. What did you get light skin and tall?
"What? You talk a whole bunch of mess." This was when I was like not so calm back in the day. I wasn't as calm as I am now. What she said, they don't know whether to hug me or move out the way. That is true.
Why don't they do both?
Anytime I hear
Jordan
Tanya's
said he
voice,
thought
I know when I first started hearing Tanya's voice, I was like, oh, she sounds so cute and adorable. I know she's little.
oh, really? Are you serious? Wow. Wow.
Not short, I said little.
You thought she was skinny?
Yeah, a lot of people think like I'm really tall and like skinny and light skinned. And then when they see me, they're like, "Oh, oh, you're so cute." Oh, I'm like,
I
"What?"
see. If you get that response every day, I see why you're evil.
No. See, you see me. I am chocolate. I am that. I'm very chocolate. Look at my daughter over here rolling. I'm chocolate. I'm very chocolate, and got a hue of bronze that comes through from my melanin that puffs. And when people see me, they think, "How are you? Are you Indian?" Most of the time, most people think when they see me, like I'm not. I'm mixed, but that's the Irish Indian in my family. But yeah, most people when they meet me, they're like, "Oh my gosh, you're so cute."
I don't
You
know why you
familiar?
would want to climb on seven boxes, but that's do you?
Climb on 7 boxes.
Yes, it's a comment I'm responding to.
What you telling me to do the crate challenge? What the?
Oh
I
no, not
mean,
you. I'm talking to homegirl.
Now, see, Tonda, I never said nothing like that. I never said you had to climb on no boxes.
oh, you're telling me to do the crate challenge in order to talk to somebody. Wow.
But
Hmm.
you're very cute and adorable when the first thing people say is, "Oh."
Yes, they do. It's embarrassing. It's like, okay, Please, how are you doing? I'd like to shake your hand. They're like, oh, just bring it on in. Just give me a hug. You're so cute. I'm like, okay, really, really.
Well, I'll say this, Tonda. When you're cute and adorable, men love that. But if you were an ugly woman and you were crying, it's like this. Imagine you crying on a bench in a park and you're by yourself. A man is gonna come up to you and be like, "Oh, what's wrong?" Now, if you're
I'm
an
not.
ugly
Sounds like a
woman and you
trap.
say it again.
I said I'm not. Sounds like a trap. I've seen it too many times.
No, 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 no. Listen to what I'm saying. Imagine her sitting on the bench in the park crying by herself.
Hmm.
Now, automatically, somebody like you or me, we're gonna walk up, try to see what's going on, why she's crying. Now,
No, because I have that resting, you know what face. I just look
Hmm.
real mad. I don't really, when I cry, I look, well, no. Yeah, yeah,
no,
I
no,
do.
no, 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 y'all gotta let me finish. Now, imagine an ugly woman sitting on that bench crying, and I hate to have to use the term ugly, but imagine an ugly woman on that bench crying.
Oh,
Cause some,
wow.
yeah, because somebody's gonna walk up and be like, "What the hell you crying for? You better close your mouth."
Why? Oh my, the sarcasm so
They're gonna pull that Dave Chappelle talking about get it together, Grouch.
get it together, girl. Get it
I'm
together,
sorry.
girl.
I'm sorry. I'm
Move
wrong for that. I'm
along.
sorry for that.
Nothing to see here.
I'm
Nothing to
sorry.
see
I'm sorry.
here. Be like, move it along. Nothing to see here.
Oh my god.
You
Oh,
know what? Y'all know what?
I'm done.
I'm
I'm
being
done.
honest
I'm
with
done.
y'all. When I have to go to the store, okay, there's nobody around, and I have to get something up high, and the
Yeah,
people
climb on
watch.
it.
You know what I do? I climb the shelves. I literally climb. I climb up. I don't care. I'll be like, no, you didn't want to help me. And then the people's like, ma'am, may we help you? I was, you was watching me. I don't know why you want to help me now.
I
Can
think
you
what the
catch
dilemma
me?
is.
I'll
I'm,
be
I'm,
like, can
I'm
you
sorry to
catch
laugh.
me? Can you
I'm
catch
sorry.
me now?
I'm sorry. I'm reading the comments. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think I know what the dilemma is. They don't help you because you have booty and they looking at it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Am I correct? Am I correct? She's quiet, so I must be correct.
Oh my. I don't know if I should
That
respond to
means
that.
yes. That means yes.
Hmm.
We'll move on
Yeah,
because I'm right.
something like that. But I'm
Something
not,
like that.
hmm.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. Jordan. I'm done, Jordan. That was my last one. Tippy, I'm done. Gail, I'm done. That was my last one. I'm sorry.
I'm done. I'm
Libra,
done.
I'm done. I'm done. That's it. I'm
Libra,
done. I'm
I'm
done.
done. Wait a minute, hold on. So I was telling Seji about there's this guy on what is it? Instagram, and God, what's that dude's name? Keenan, Keenon, I think.
Keenan,
And
yes.
he talks about Aunt Bays, like Aunt Bay. Oh my gosh, this stuff is too funny. I mean, it's the women that he have on there that he's like, Aunt Bays, keep y'all's foot on these young women's necks. And he shows all these women that are like in their 40s and up. I am shocked. Like that gives me so much encouragement. I want to be an Aunt Bay. You know what I'm saying? Like I just want to, you know, look like I'm 20.
Oh,
Just
you
look
saying
like I'm,
Aunt Bay,
yeah, Aunt,
BAE.
Aunt Bay. Like this one boy called me that like last year. And I was like, what is he saying? Huh? And then I happened to stumble upon it. I was like, oh
Sage, you heard
no,
all that?
oh no. He
He's
didn't
not there
call
anymore.
me that. He doesn't want to respond. He's
Oh,
over
he's too
there
busy
focusing. He's focusing
on
on
that
his
Call of
game.
Duty. I didn't know they had a different word for the term MILF. I didn't know they changed that. Well, Aunt Bay
That's
sounds better,
the
so.
yeah, Aunt Bay is our way of saying that. Like
Oh, okay,
we
okay. I
yeah.
don't keep up with new terms because they get on my
It's
nerves.
more respectable.
Hmm.
I don't like that other way. That's just sounding. Uh, it sounds weird to
This
me.
this sounds disgusting. It's supposed to.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, no, that's no. But Aunt Bay, I think that's very
It sounds
respect
cute.
respectful and cute. Yeah, and I mean,
I just looked in the comments. Everybody's like, "Yep, yep, it is a trap." They agree.
it's a wait. Hold on.
When they was
Wait.
talking, when we was talking about if you see a girl crying on the bench by herself, you either A gonna get robbed or the feds gonna come out. You gonna get some enhanced
That is
charges.
wrong. That
Y'all laughing? That's how it go.
is wrong. Why y'all do ugly girls like that?
No, no, no. We ain't talking about early girls. We talking about if a girl crying by herself.
Just a
Period.
girl
It's a trap.
crying. Oh wow.
She said, "I need help." It's like, no, you don't, bitch. You're fine. I know what's up.
That is
Oh
so
God.
sad.
I'm finna let me. I gotta mute this. I'm done. I'm done.
That's so sad. Bernie's Virgos? Virgos. Who's that?
You said you were Virgo, right?
No, I'm not a Virgo.
Okay, okay.
My birthday's coming up this. It'll be
Oh, you're
next
a Libra.
Saturday. Yeah, next Saturday is my birthday.
Mine's been passed.
No, yeah, mine's next Saturday coming up.
Oh, okay. If I remember, I will wish you a happy birthday.
Well,
You know, a
thank
happy early
you.
birthday.
Well,
Never ever
thank you.
fuck up.
Yeah. Even though Seji thinks I'm like 25. Hmm.
I already know you're born in the '80s. I remember that.
I was born in the right at the start of the 80s, right at
Oh,
80.
really?
Yes, sir.
Got you. Well, not right at the start because your birthday's like coming up. So
Yeah, I was right there. Sometimes I wish I was born in the 70s, but you know what? I'm okay with where I'm at.
both my older siblings are born in the '70s.
Okay. Did you come from a big family?
No, actually, my older siblings, my older
Uh-huh.
sister, I just met her for the first time in July.
Oh, congratulations. Wow.
'Cause I didn't grow up with that side of the family. And I met my older brother, the same one I'm talking to you about. What is that? 6, 7 years ago? Eight?
Uh-huh.
Under 10. About 8 years ago, I met him for the first time, which is messed up because he was telling me the street that I was living on at the time when me and him met. He was like, "Oh, yo, I was dating a chick that lived right down that way." I was like, "Damn, you probably drove past the house."
Live right down that way. You have
Mm.
drove past the house. Oh,
So
babe,
I do
see,
have a big family.
and use black marker and like and obey. See how the chicken comes out. Y'all wrong for that.
I got to go back and read. Can you still hear me while I'm reading these?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
Yep.
thank God. So I thought I'd have to switch up and not look at the comments.
Okay, wait. Obey. Yeah, obey is pretty good on. You know what the best seasoning to put on like poultry? Like if you're doing chicken, Italian seasoning. I promise you guys, y'all use Italian seasoning on your chicken. Ooh, it's
You talk
good.
about
You use
Old Bay. I was about to ask you if you was from Maryland.
obey. Oh yeah, they're
Yeah,
talking about obey seasoning.
Old Bay is crack
Somebody
to them.
said happy almost birthday.
Yeah, I saw
You
that.
who? Wait,
Oh, I'm sorry, Tonda. I was actually gonna say, my seasoning is actually the best seasoning to put on, if you eat burgers,
chicken.
chicken. Um,
What do you use?
I use 7 different seasonings I put together,
Okay.
and it's like off the chain. Like I promise you.
Hmm.
Like when I tell you nothing tastes like it, and you're gonna want some more of it. Like I gave a lady some last week, and she put it on. She put it on a salad. I think she did like
Mm.
some
Just
asparagus
the
or something.
seasonings?
This is a yeah, this seasoning, and then I also add a rub to it too.
Mm.
You can put it on ribs, chicken, burgers. Well, I know you don't eat ribs, but I mean
Well,
you
why
can pretty
don't
much.
you think you can manufacture it? Like,
I was told I can't use McCormick seasonings like that. I have to go to this natural place, and I got to gather up all my ingredients and make it from scratch like that.
yeah, like what's her name? Tabitha Brown did. Hers is called Sunshine. Yeah, she made her own seasoning called Sunshine. They say it's good.
I use lemon pepper on my wings.
I
Now,
do. I used to too. I love lemon
no,
pepper.
lemon pepper for me is I think is too simple. Like
Really?
when I say I have like the best seasoning, I promise you, like I
Hmm.
guarantee you, if you try my seasoning on anything you eat, I guarantee you you're gonna want some more.
Hmm. You might have to. Oh wait, you could put it in the private chat, and I'll go check it out. But I only, everything I do. I went to look, I'm jumping. I went to Buffalo Wild Wings, and I got the cauliflower wings. They were good. The cauliflower ones,
But you
they're
know
really
what?
good.
It'll taste better with my seasoning on it. I promise.
Mmm. We'll have to see.
B, do you sell this seasoning of yours?
Do I do what
Huh.
now?
Do you sell this seasoning of yours?
I've had some people tell me I should get like a food truck and like sell my own food or whatever.
Hmm.
I thought about making my own seasoning and selling it, but I know for a fact like I'm having a hard time finding a couple of my ingredients.
Because of the shortages they got nowadays.
I guess you can say that.
Yeah, slap your mama seasoning is good. Yeah, I love it. I used to.
Making a
Well,
comeback, asking that you pass out some season.
You know, I've actually done that and then also too like anytime I would pull out my grill and grill in the parking lot, if anybody drove by, if they wanted some, if I had enough cook, like I would actually give away a brat or a burger or wings or whatever. But
I've done.
Tippy is now hungry.
Tippy hungry off the
Hmm.
seasoning.
as a matter of fact, this white guy, I was in Ohio yesterday, and this white guy drove around my truck, and he first when he stopped, it was like he was like, "Are you grilling now?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he started to pull off. I said, "I tell you what," I said, "drive around the truck. I said, drive through the smoke and tell me what it smells like."
Mm.
That guy drove around the truck because the smoke was blowing toward Walmart, right? So he drives back around my truck. He said, "Dude, I don't." He said, "I don't know." He said, "I don't know what the hell you cooking," but he said that shit smells good as fuck.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because hell, that's how he said it. No, Tippy, I'm not sure about that. See, we're making a comeback. Oh, sir. You know what, Jordan? My seasonings would actually taste great on all of that. I don't have no use for that little man you put on there with that little hat, but I don't know why I just want to be able to use that little emoji. I mean, I wouldn't have a reason to, but I like it.
That's a chef.
Yeah, I don't have no purpose to use it, but I like that little emoji.
It's
Matter
a
of fact, let me.
chef. That's a chef.
Yeah, I gotta find that emoji. I like that. Feel
Yeah,
like a
you
little.
look down at the little Like when you,
Type in chef and see if it pops up on your screen.
yeah, it should.
He looks like a little he looks like a little gangster cooker, I guess, like a cartoon gangster cooker.
If you
Oh, so
gangster, you cooking up something different.
Jordan likes seafood.
Who doesn't? Unless you're allergic to it. That's the only difference.
Yeah, I love some seafood. Well,
That's the only type of meat I eat.
really?
Yeah,
Wait, what's the only type of meat you eat?
seafood.
I think the only thing I'm allergic to is being broke.
Hmm.
What's this? I only got 50 grand in the bank. Gotta get on that grind.
Yeah, you know, a lot of true Americans, but when they get to, well, I take that back because you still have a lot of country bumpkins. Oh my God, I think I recorded it. I have to I got to check my memory card on my GoPro.
Hmm.
But this guy was driving through, I think, Kentucky. He fixed his truck up to where it was like an army tank or something. He had I don't know what the hell he did to that truck, but it was some piece of contraption. And he was proud of it too. Like he saw me recording, he was waving at me. I'm like, that is nothing to be proud of. Like you got a Trump flag on one side, an American flag on the other. Like, oh my God, like I don't even know what to say about that clown.
Did it look like he was preparing for the zombie apocalypse?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly what he looked like. And he didn't even have the crew cab pickup truck. He only had the single cab. So you know he didn't. Yeah, he already looked like he didn't have no money. But then you got the single cab, man. Like, come on, man.
Oh, hey, Greg Jackson. Craig, I said Greg. Forgive me. Craig Jackson, how are you doing? Just stepped into the building. Uh-uh.
Oh, Jordan, yeah,
Who's
yeah. My
who's
seasonings,
Craig
I
asking to
promise
team
you,
up?
Jordan. Like my seasonings, I'm telling you, my seasonings are off the chain. Nobody's ever made seasonings like mine. I promise you.
Yeah, I could cook some seafood. Y'all know I love cooking, so there's a lot of people asking me to start just doing the business of making plates. I thought about it.
Jordan is also getting hungry. Talking about your
Let's see.
seasoning.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, hold on. I think I have some in my truck. Let me. Oh yes, I
Tippy,
do.
if you
I think
like
I have.
seafood, try some grilled.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What's that?
Try different types of seafood. I told her to try some grilled eel if you get the chance. It's delicious.
Oh,
You're not.
Um,
You ain't gonna share with your kids.
you said grill eel.
Yeah,
grilled eel.
yeah. You put the right
You know
sauce
what?
on
I
that.
think isn't that a
N-
delicacy
Delicious.
in
No,
huh?
no, sir.
Yo,
I heard
try it.
it's a
I'm telling you,
delicacy and
good.
it means good luck or something like that if you
Squid is
eat it.
weird. Eel is delicious.
Real, they say it's good. They say
Octopus.
it's
I can't
good.
even remember what that tastes like.
I do not want to eat that. All those videos I see those people where the octopus slapping upside the face and
Oh, they trying to eat
sucking.
it while it's still living.
Yeah, I saw that. They put
No,
that
that
hot
can
sauce
kill
stuff
you.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they chew it like they have it wrap around the fork or whatever, and then
Hmm.
they just bite it off of there and just chew it real hard. Uh-uh. And the thing be like sticking in there in their mouth while they chewing it. Ooh, I can't think of it. It's so nasty.
So what's the texture of it?
Of eel?
Yeah,
Let's see. Kind of like a soft sausage.
like a salt sausage.
Soft. SOFT.
Oh, soft. Oh, okay. Um,
Is that octopus?
No, this is eel.
Eel?
Yeah.
Ew. Ew, I don't mean that sounds weird.
Yeah, it
I
sounds
think
good. I'm telling you.
yeah, I'll try it, but I mean, I believe I would prefer if I would really, like step outside of the box like that. I think
Hmm.
I'd rather go for alligator.
Alligator tastes like nothing. I had that about 12 years ago. Those alligator balls,
No,
But
you
see,
didn't.
not
but see,
testicles, not testicles. The meat was rolled up into balls and fried.
no, but see,
No,
it also
mm-mm.
depends on like who cook it and like who
That's
prepare it or
right.
whatever
I was at a
because
Japanese festival when I had mine, so that is
no,
how
no,
they
no,
prepare my
no, brother,
Japanese
no,
food.
that's wrong, brother.
What's up?
Yeah, that's wrong. You had it in the wrong location. They
Why?
probably
What's wrong
lied
with
to
that?
you on that.
Oh, that'd be Chinese if they was lying to me. It was Japanese folks.
Yo, yeah, they be lying too,
Not as heavy.
huh?
Not as heavy.
Mm, mm. Yeah, I think I'll leave that alone. I know if you go to a place in Atlanta called Papados, like they fry
Hmm.
it, and it's
We
like
got
on
Papa
point.
Do's
I'm
down
telling you.
here too. Papa Do's is in
Oh, okay.
Texas, all over Texas. Uh-huh. That's my favorite place. That's actually where I want to go for my birthday. Like Papa Do's. They have the best seafood. Ooh,
Yes, yes they do.
superb.
Yes
And
they
like
do.
their everything they have is huge. Like you don't get anything small. Like their
Mm,
shrimp is huge. Their king crab is huge. I mean, you're gonna get like even their chicken is like huge. It's so good. But yeah, the first time I tasted alligator, I was 9 years old. First time I tasted calamari, I was 8 years old.
Papado's competition now is the juicy crab. Everybody's talking about juicy crab nowadays.
Oh, that's what it's called?
No, Papado's and juicy crab's two different places.
Oh,
But everybody talking about juicy crab right now.
you know where I wouldn't mind going, but I just don't eat that. I don't eat turkey. But I want to go to the turkey leg hut down in Houston. I think it's like yeah, in Houston.
That's about to say
So,
I've never
so
heard of
you,
it.
so you want like the gravy or the sauce that they put on it? You just want to like sip it through a straw?
You talking about on the turkey?
Yeah, because you say you don't eat turkey, so it's like when you go, you're just gonna like taste the sauce.
Well, they do have like okay, they have seafood. Oh my gosh, you got to look it up. Like look it up right now. Look up Turkey Leg Hut in Houston. Oh my, I'm trying to tell you, dude. I want you to look at the pictures. That's all I ain't even got the same thing. I'm not even I could go into detail. So they do have one that's like dirty rice. And so like you have your dirty rice. You okay, so you have the turkey leg, but on top of the turkey leg is all the rice. It's like stuffed rice all over it. And then they have like the dressing with it. And then I think yeah, it's like they have one for a Thanksgiving one or whatever. I think that one's called the dirty rice one. But then they have another one where it's like seafood. So they have the turkey leg at the bottom and then the seafood shrimp and this pasta all on top of it. That's like oh my gosh, and the turkey leg comes right up like you pick up the turkey leg and the meat the bone just comes right like it just the meat is just so soft and tender. It's
You make it sound so exquisite the way you explain it.
let me tell you, when you look them up, you're gonna be like, I wanna go. It's and then they have people wrapped around that building. Like right now, it's a whole bunch of people there waiting to get in. And they're wrapped around the whole block trying to get in there.
Mm, mm. Do you guys see the
Man,
comments? Libra
what
talking about gator balls. Um,
good
Jordan
balls.
said you can't. Jordan said you can't say balls around adults.
Uh Oh, I cook rabbit. Yeah. When I was little, we had rabbits, and my dad, my uncle slash dad, he taught me how to. cook and cook rabbits.
I'm sorry, Tonda. That it's just too small. Like, yeah, if I did eat rabbit and if it did taste good, I'm gonna need at least 3 rabbits.
Yeah, you're right. That's true.
Mm.
I see what you're saying. No, it depends on the company. Well, yeah, it is small, but you can get a pretty good, like, I was able to feed my kids off of one rabbit, one whole rabbit. That's because I wasn't eating it, but, I wasn't eating with them.
So what were you doing with it? You
No,
playing with it?
I cooked it for my kids. They love rabbit. My kids
Oh,
love,
okay.
I was raised on rabbit. Um, I was raised on that type of, it's good. It's really good. I mean, you gonna cook now. The best way to eat rabbit is to fry it. So you're gonna have to, do it like you do chicken. It's
I guess
really,
one
really good.
I guess one of these days I'll try that. But I think what Jordan is talking about eating snails. No, I don't believe in eating no snails.
I've I've eaten snails before. They're good.
Does it have the
Um,
consistency of snot?
No, it
Okay,
was
because
cooked.
so
So like, yeah, it
was it
was cooked.
is it like
Huh?
chewing on a balloon?
Mm, not that I remember.
describe this texture of the snail that you ate.
The Well, I do remember when I was younger. I think that's when I tasted in Louisiana. I didn't know what it was, but it tasted good. I was like, wow, this really, I was eating a few of them. Now, what they did, we had a family reunion and we had a and taste and tell or something. So they made us like, they were like, okay, on plate number one, you're going to eat this, and this. Plate number two. And they never told us until after, we ate a lot of us were like trying to go to the bathroom after we found out we was eating certain things. It was like, and some of it was like, it was good. I mean, hey, I ain't
No,
complaining.
I'm not able to do that. If something doesn't look right to me, you have to tell me exactly what I'm eating before I eat it.
Yeah,
Because
'cause
if
some of
I
us
eat it,
were, uh-huh.
huh? Oh, go ahead.
Some of us were, they had us where we were, oh gosh, I can't even think. I'm so sleepy. Some of us had, where look, I can't even describe. I'm going here describing this. Blindfolded. I was thinking like I was gonna go into detail with that, whatever. Yeah, some of us were blindfolded, so we could not be seeing what we're eating. Cause like when I first tasted frog legs, I thought it was chicken. Mm, I didn't know it was frog legs. So,
Making a comeback said,
uh
saying you see, I can't even talk. You can't chew a snail. It's very
yeah,
slimy
it
and chewy.
is chewy. Yeah, I
You
remember
have to
it was
swallow it
chewy.
straight down. At least that's the way my friend said. She said it's very salty. Now, see, my
Yep.
thing is,
Mhm.
don't nobody need to be eating no damn snails. That's for the true Americans. We're gonna let them do that. We're gonna eat stuff that we know we're supposed to eat. Black people ain't made for that.
Well, you can't say that to people who on the islands. They'll eat it.
Oh, see, they don't have no other choice. They ain't got no Kroger around the corner. Yeah, they
They
gotta.
got this
They
snail that keeps popping up out the water every
yeah,
5 seconds.
yeah.
What was the name of the Food Network channel with the fat dude who went around eating everything?
Are you talking about something Fury? I think that's his name.
No, 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 no. He's a chef. It was a dude who go around different places and here just eat everything, just try different stuff.
I think I
Hmm.
have his barbecue sauce in my truck. Hold on. His name is on barbecue sauce. He got a fire barbecue sauce.
Well, anyways, I saw an episode and he invited one of his friends to lunch and they was eating. His friend goes, "Oh, this is good. What is it?" And he told the motherfucker it was chicken testicles, which it was, which is why I do not eat anything unless I know what it is at first, because I done went to jail. Somebody made me eat some damn chicken testicles.
Is this him right here?
Who is that?
Is that him? Guy Fury?
Hmm. Oh, that him? You talking about that dude?
Yeah, is that him?
No, he's bald. The dude I'm talking about is bald.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, man versus food. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't think it's man versus food.
I didn't even know chicken had balls.
Oh yeah, because they got to
Really?
spray the sperm on the eggs to fertilize them. So they have testicles, but it's probably them like the ones that's inside their body instead of outside. I don't know. I've never looked up chicken nuts.
Mm-mm.
Hippie said, "Damn, did it taste good or what? Was it trash?" Well, I know that's something I can't answer. Yeah, Jordan, that is Guy Fury. His barbecue sauce is very hard to find, man. I had to get this out of. I think I was in New Jersey when I bought this. He eats bugs too. Yes, you know, like you on the extra stuff. When you're a true American and you got to be eating all the unnecessary stuff, all you got to do is just go and eat some real food, eat some vegetables, eat some fruit.
Mm-hmm.
No, nobody told you you had to mess around with all that nonsense. I mean, I drive over the road, but I mean, I still keep my strawberries, my kiwis, my oranges, my pears. Got my got my meat in my refrigerator. Stop and get coffee, but I mean, I think that's about it. I mean, I've been trying to pull back from eating the snacks and chips and stuff. So just trying to get back on the right path of eating right.
All right, not sure exactly what happened there. We lost everybody.
I'm still here. I think he said his Bluetooth or something.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, fine. Okay, you said the Bluetooth. Okay, I got you. Urban said I was 300 pounds. Now I'm 230. New wife just bought her a mocha outside. She just saved one of our rabbits. Okay, okay. Congratulations on the weight loss. Tippy said, "Yeah, me too. I tried to fast, but only lasted 3 days."
Who are you? Are you playing with somebody?
Yeah, I'm playing with Trills.
Oh, okay.
Sitting up here reading the comments here.
Okay. Ew. Trills was talking about the wet market has like a big iguana sitting on the counter. Ew.
I believe it. I believe it.
God dog.
Hey, damn sure I need no rats.
Auto loading shotgun. That would be my weapon there. Time to sleeping.
No, I'm not.
I heard some snoring.
I'm not snoring. That's my daughter. Yeah, I'm up. Naya
Oh, look at
next
that.
to
We
me.
blaming the kids.
Look
Oh
at you.
man.
She's right here.
Blaming the kids. Wow. How far we fallen. Look at this.
Really? You gonna try to come at me like that? Mm-mm. Oh, Yeller, he
It
going
was
on
like,
me.
yeah, it was my kids falling asleep. Wow. Everybody heard that. Everybody heard the stream. Mom blaming the kids. Look at this.
Mm-mm. She sleep right over here.
My mom used to do that when I would catch her. I'm like, Ma, you sleeping? No, I'm not. I'm like, Ma, you were just asleep. Like, you were just snoring. I wasn't. I'm like, oh my God. Okay, Ma. All right.
K5 said he's gone. Rest well, K5.
All right, K5, man.
K5, love, peace, hair grease, brother. Yup, yup.
But will Trills do team deathmatch?
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back, Jordan. Yeah, he asked me if I was up. Yeah, he asked me if I was okay on my end.
Ew.
I've never heard about that, Jordan. I can imagine who would be doing that, but I'm not gonna say it. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm sorry, not Jordan. Trios, my bad. But yeah, I had went back up in the comments. Yeah, Libra. I was in Columbus. As a matter of fact, where am I? Oh yeah, I was in Columbus yesterday. I just pulled out like 6:30 yesterday evening.
Gail said, why do some people deny being asleep? I don't know. We got to ask Tonda that one.
Oh, Tonda, she's afraid she's gonna miss something. That's all that is.
Tonda is knocked out.
I am not.
Mm-hmm. Gail talking to you.
I saw her. She said, "Why do people deny being asleep?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tonda, why is it?
I'm not. That's because I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not asleep.
Mm-hmm. That's they all say. Till they get
Mm-hmm.
caught sleeping.
Mm-hmm. My daughter over here doing homework. My oldest, and my youngest over here knocked out.
Making a comeback. How do you sleep with your eyes open? Like, do they like be completely open? Like, do one be halfway open and the other one be completely closed, or like
Yeah,
how does
Tonda.
that work?
I used to do it in the military.
Yeah, I know you did, Tonda. That's why I asked you. I was like, how does that work, Tonda?
Tunda, I think I heard you say a couple of days ago that you slept standing up or something?
I sure did. I stand in formation. Shoot, you train yourself. It's a, I don't know. I don't know. Mm-mm. I don't know. I can't really explain it. It's like they would just make us stand there for hours, like just standing there. And you'd be like, why are we just standing here? Over time, it's like a glare. You're looking, but then you just let your focus just blare and you're standing there with your eyes open, you sleep. Yeah, it's like daydreaming. Yeah.
How do you sleep standing up though?
hmm Just used to do it. It wasn't hard to do. I don't know. I remember when I first came in and like, okay, so when you come in for basic training, they always have meetings. And you have to listen to them talk, 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 talk. So, oh my gosh. It'd be like 2 hours and you have to sit there and not fall asleep. If you fall asleep, they got you doing exercises, they got you doing all kinds of stuff. So like you train yourself to stay awake the whole time. Like you can't go to sleep at all.
That's crazy.
hmm
Oh, I know what I'm about to do.
Remember
I'm
doing
about to
that
show you
on
guys
TV.
um those wings I did when I first started grilling. Let's see.
I remember this man was cooking the brisket.
And you
hmm
know what? That brisket was so delicious.
Didn't even put up a picture.
Wait, wait, what was that, Fish?
You know what I'm saying? He didn't even put up a picture.
You
He had
know
those ribs up there for
that
the
cheap
longest time.
man, look, that cheap phone would not let me do that, man. This phone, I'm able to show you guys things in my truck. My hair is not all together. I gotta get my hair back braided. But
I ain't had my
yeah,
hair braided in years.
Wow.
And it,
You guys used to have your hair braided?
yeah.
yeah.
Y'all had some long hair, huh?
Wait, was that seafood? Or was that the
No, those
brisket?
are wings.
Oh, those wings? Those look
Those
pretty
those are
good. Oh,
wings.
that's that brand new iPhone, right?
Oh no, I
Ooh.
got no, I got the Samsung the Samsung A71.
Wait, is that the one that folds?
No, I'm not trying to throw my money away like that.
Yo, the fold phones ain't bad.
That looks good.
Cedric, Cedric, I tell anybody, I would never pay more for a phone than I paid for my first car. I paid $500 for my first car.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, Chevy S10 pickup. Drove it like I stole it everywhere.
Jay said the food talk is making him hungry. Tippy with the faces. Lord.
Oh,
Everybody's hungry by now.
yeah, I think I like this new phone. I mean, I'm able to do the Wi-Fi hotspot deal. I'm able to like use the mic and the camera on YouTube. So, oh, and the camera is awesome on here. The camera is awesome. I was driving last night and I was like, let me see what this camera looks like driving. It looks so good. It looks so good. But yeah, I got a lot of new footage I'm gonna be putting up on my channel, and
Hey. All right.
I, I think I think I might take some videos of anytime I grill and cook. I think I'm gonna be putting all that together and yeah, making a nice little video just for that.
Jackson 5 Pro.
Yeah, I really got to build up my fan base because I won't be able to do that live stream until I reach until I can't even talk until I reach 1,000 subscribers. I got to get to work.
That's the other thing I was saying too, because you got you can do it both on there and live stream. I know you can especially do it on Twitch. So you got
Okay.
two different platforms you can do the live stream on. Twitch, you would just have your profile marked as like in real life. You would just stream in that section.
So so on Twitch, do you have to have a certain amount of subscribers, or can I just
No, no,
burst out
no.
the
You could
gate doing
just
it?
yeah, you can just burst out the gate live streaming.
Oh, okay.
Now, in order to make money, that's when you got to have a certain amount of hours, people watching per day or per week, and all the other stuff.
Oh yeah.
I think
Check
Trills might be taking a food break.
check this out right here, y'all.
Was that a fruit salad?
No, that's when I do my smoothies.
Ah, okay. Tippy says she'll sub to you on Twitch.
She said, "What now?"
She'll sub to you on Twitch.
Said what to me?
No, no, she'll subscribe to you.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Urban said I put up my channel soon. Farm life. No people just farming the animals. I don't think I can be calm like Seji. I'll be cussing at everybody. No, I have my moments. I have my moments. Being calm is it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Oh, this man got the sauces on deck. This man ain't playing no games.
That's only 4 of them.
How many you got?
I have those 4. Then I have the Guy Fury. Um, that's 5. Then I have another one. 6. Um, I got like 7 total.
Mm. Yeah, he in his truck, his 18 wheeler. Yeah, it's like basically the 18 wheeler is like a home on wheels.
Yeah. Only thing I'm missing is the shower and sink, and yeah, shower, sink, and the toilet.
Mm.
Now they do have trucks that actually come with the whole 9 yards. I'm talking about they have a shower inside, they have a full size bed, the big flat screen TV, little mini kitchen. I mean, they're nice, but I don't see myself being on the road like that, so I wouldn't really invest into nothing like that. Plus, man, those trucks cost over 200 grand. Oh yeah, I almost forgot too. Another sauce that tastes good. For anybody that eat ribs, I promise you, if you put Chick-fil-A sauce on your ribs, well, I know from my ribs, I know it's off the chain. I'm telling you. I know it sounds weird, but I'm telling you. Says you're probably thinking like, hell no, I ain't fooling with no ribs, man. Oh yeah, Jordan. Yeah, the camera on this phone is good, man.
It literally has me on mouse control,
Yeah, when I got this phone yesterday,
and like I literally can't change it.
Samsung got some decent phones. Galaxy
Yo, I'm about
A51.
to do this game. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I saw they have the A51.
Yo, it had me on mouse control.
Trails is Trails on there?
Yeah, he's in a game chat.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
my
know what
first Samsung was I think it was an A11 or something like that, little starter phone.
because I
But
dropped my
but then I broke that one.
controller. And it probably went to settings and changed.
Y'all playing a game walking together like that?
Yeah, it's just the wait screen till
Oh,
we like
okay.
find like a match.
Yeah, those true Americans, boy, they live for those type of games.
Yeah, some classic war games, especially if it's like something dealing with like some Pearl Harbor type stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be my favorite map. Good on that last one.
I hate pork that goes out the window when it's barbecued, pulled pork shoulders and ribs. Libra, I'll be trying, man. It hasn't been too easy for me. I forgot how much that A51 was, but yeah, they wanted for this A71. This A71, they wanted 350. Taxes, right? It was exactly 375. Yeah, that Samsung Fold. Oh, they also they're coming back out with the Razor phone, the Motorola Razor.
Oh
That
yeah.
phone is man, that phone is $1,400.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Yes.
Mm-mm. That's way too expensive. That's no, never. You know,
Yep. They
people
want
go through phones like that and then just go to the next phone. It's
because
crazy.
see, especially for somebody like me, like I break at least 2 to 3 phones a year. So every year I get at least 4 phones a year. So
Damn.
yeah, I'm rough on phones, man. Especially if I
Mhm.
don't especially if I don't get a case for it.
You got hit up like those old Nextels that oh my god, I had to do. Those old Nextels I used to have where they were like rugged type phones. I
Oh
always
yeah.
wanted one of those, but
Rating.
what?
Mm, Yeah, yeah, Gail, when I saw that phone 1400, I said I don't even want to open it and see what it looked like. I see I'm gonna leave that alone.
If that phone costs that much, that phone better be able to cook, clean, do all kinds of stuff for me. Shoot, it
It
costs
better
too much.
yes. But see, the iPhones, they're not any better. I mean, anytime it gets up to like $900, 1,000, 12, 13, 14, $1,400, like, yeah, I can't do it. Like, nah, I'm not gonna. 375 is my limit. But I know for the past couple of years, $200 has been my limit. So it's like I finally upped the ante, bumped it up to 375 this year, and I think that's gonna be my limit right there, 375. I can't see anything higher than that. Wait a minute, what you talking about, Gail? My phones don't have no damn insurance. I buy my phones flat out, no insurance.
That's how you do it.
That's why I have to get another one. I always have to just come out of the pocket and just pay for my phone. Speaking of phones, I'm in AT&T yesterday. I'm waiting for them to transfer my data and my all my information and stuff. This guy comes in there and I heard his conversation and he came out. He came out and he talked to me. He was like, yeah, man, my wife, she finished paying for her phone, and he was like, man, I'm still making payments on mine. He was like, how many more months do I have on it? And the guy was like, okay, let me get your information. That guy told him you have $218 left on it. I said, how long you been paying on that phone? That man said 2.5 years.
Huh?
Yes, that's what he said. 218 $218. Like that's exactly why I just buy my phone flat out. I'm not gonna be making payment. I'm not gonna be paying on the phone for no 2.5 years. That's ridiculous.
Can't climb up there? Come on, dog. Yeah, that's too much. But no, that's I'm not sure what type of payment plan he had. He should have been done with that phone.
He said him and his wife, they both got their phone at the exact same time. He said she been paying for hers. He was like, man, I'm still paying for mine. So basically, they got out on you.
I ain't never had to sit up and pay off no phone like that. My phone, $100. That's it.
When I turned 22, I went to the car lot, and that was the first car I ever got, and I was making payments on it, and I ended up losing my job. And when I lost my job, I couldn't keep my car. So ever since then, ever since I was 22, right after that, every car I bought afterwards, I just paid cash for it. And I've had how many? One, two, three, four, five, six. I've had 7 cars since that one. No, I take that back. I've had eight. I've had 8 cars since that car. Yeah, I don't believe in. I see if I can save it up and get what I want, I'd rather do that versus just making payments on it. You know what? They actually have two flip phones in there. They had the Motorola Razor, and then they had another phone in there too. The other phone that was flipped, I think that phone was like 1,300. It was 12 or 1,300. But I still can't. I can't see that. I still can't see no 12, 13, $1,400. I mean that's just me. Some people rave about getting a certain type of phone or whatever, but it's like I mean it's still the same. If you get one, if you get a phone this year and they make the exact same phone next year, but they just change up one feature, technically you got the same phone twice. What the heck is my phone doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't believe in like for me, I don't like the older. I mean the newer type of cars. I don't like them. I don't like those transmissions that they have. You're right, Urban. 1990 Maxima, $800. Yeah, brand new 36. Yeah, see that's the thing too. I'll take an old car before I take a new car. All of my cars are older cars. I got two Maximas in my driveway right now. I got a 2000, which is a 5 speed, and then I have a '02, that's a 6 speed. I just, yeah, I don't like those newer cars. I still can see Seiji pulling up in his you say your Chevelle, right?
Yep. Yes, sir.
I can see it like a charcoal gray with the rally stripes down the center.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's you all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Trills, they did bring back that Samsung flip phone. That's the other phone that they had in there yesterday for it was 12 or $1,300. So they bringing the Razor back, and then they bringing back that yeah, that Samsung flip phone.
See, that's why I end up taking the foldable. Foldable is a lot more affordable. It's like four. It's the same thing I pay for my game system. So like I'm fine with that. Like paying like 12, I can't do that. Like I guess like if that's just like some type of like business phone I got or something, I don't know.
Oh yeah. I mean, I gotta have some money in my pocket to get a phone cost that much. But I mean, if I got under $1 million, I don't see that phone important like that to me.
Yeah.
Gail says she has a 10 speed with a basket in front. Gail, you front. Gail probably is driving like a S550 AMG package. I can see Gail driving something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Gail fronting on here.
Oh my god, this lag.
Yeah, Libra, I like those little 99 S10s.
Dude shot me from the side, dog. Come on. The dude's still over there camping.
Urban said, can't give me a payment plan. After child support was done, no more payments. I got to own it. Kids will leave you too. Stop giving up money. You ain't daddy no more. Like a car pay. Yeah.
Messed up on that. It's a predator missile. Yep.
And see, that's another thing I did too. Like that's why I've been slim for the longest. I would ride my bike for miles a day, and I would save my money up until I got the car that I wanted. Because you got a lot of people that'll say, you need a car, you can just get, just find something, but you know, they're not thinking about the fact that you're gonna be stuck with that car. So I mean, like I said, I rode my bike around like for a minute, and I mean, it's not bad to stay down until you're able to come up, and I'll tell anybody that, because everybody's not balling all at the same time. So
I
Mm-hmm.
had a bike for a long time until I got me a car. Yep, you ain't lying on that.
you know,
Where'd he go?
talking to me.
Yeah, you went in and out.
Okay, what about now? Am I still
Yeah,
clear?
you're good. It just sounded like you were saying something. You went in and out a little bit. Nah, I
Oh,
hear you. I was riding a bike for a minute.
yeah. And see
Somebody
another
said they
thing.
want a golf cart with a better engine.
Wait, what was that?
She says she wants a golf cart with a better engine.
Yeah,
Oh,
JD camping.
let me grab my other phone so I can read the comments. Oh, Tippy. There's a trick with those golf carts. I don't know if you noticed, but all you need is like a bigger battery, and that thing goes hecka fast. It goes like twice the speed if you get like a bigger battery on it, like I think like a car battery.
Mhm.
Yeah, and yeah. A lot of people don't know that that thing goes hecka fast. Like whatever speed it gets up to, it does like twice that with a bigger battery. Oh yeah, man. We all are saving up, believe
Oh, they said there's supposed to be a cold front coming through this week. Yeah, it's supposed to like that freeze thing's supposed to come again. I think I don't know. It's supposed to be like 50 degrees or something. So if you're driving, King, it's gonna get cold. Um, I think it's like Thursday.
Um,
Mhm.
like what? Do you know what state it's gonna be in?
Texas.
Um, shoot, I'm in PA right now. I'm gonna have to make this
Okay.
delivery tomorrow, so I don't know where I would be
You don't
ending
know.
up tomorrow.
All right, gotcha.
I hope to God I don't end up in no man's land because I don't like not being able to talk on my phone and losing signal and all that. I ain't got time for all that nonsense,
Right. Call me.
especially for no true Americans. I don't have no
Gail,
pistol in this truck.
Now,
Gail is there. She goes again. There go Gail again.
man, everywhere, man. Damn, all I see is dead bodies.
Really, Gil?
But see, that's the thing about me. I mean, the cold weather really doesn't affect me. I can't stand being hot.
Really go. He's like really go.
Oh my God, dude, camping. Look at this
Camping. Oh, on the
on the
game.
game. Man,
That one that you was playing the other day, last night. That he was like, where is this? Where? How can he see me?
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And it was like flying past you, all like that game was hard to
This
play.
dude is just
Move.
finding every corner.
No, he wasn't gonna. He wasn't gonna die.
Dog, I just got hit at point blank range with a minigun.
I guess I'll do what the old people, what the old people say. I guess I'm gonna reach around here and fire up this old grill.
Rich.
Ah,
I
yes.
remember that back in the day.
I think I'll throw a couple of burgers on the grill. I've been wanting to have some of those Pillsbury Doughboy chocolate chip cookies in my truck, but I don't think they'll taste good cooked on the grill. I don't know how it's gonna taste.
No, you hungry?
Tonda, when I get home, I tear them cookies up. I'm telling you.
I got dismembered. Jesus Christ.
Mm-mm.
Bruh.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of cool outside up here in PA though. Tonda, you're talking about that cold front, so I
Hmm.
guess they're getting a little bit of it right here.
Drop on the food.
Oh yeah.
You know, Tippy, actually in Georgia, there's certain neighborhoods where the true Americans ride golf carts around the entire neighborhood. Like no lie.
Distances, not to go.
I promise you, Tippy, you'll fit right in. You'll have the fastest one with a car battery on there, but yeah, you'll fit in.
That's BS.
Yo, they trying to low key dominate something.
Let
Bruh.
me in. Did it happen again?
Got spawned.
Ooh. Oh no.
Dog, my second grenade. Word. Son of a. All right.
Dude was up on the bar.
Yeah, Jordan, yeah, man. Them cookies be out the chain, man. Especially when you get the tube and you cut them to the size you want. Man, I'm telling you, man.
My guy. Come on. Got him.
Yeah, I feel you on that, Libra. Good dependable car or truck. Yeah, you're right about that.
Bye. Not so invisible Libra.
All right, Libra
My
man. Thanks for being a
my
part of the chat, brother. Oh, we
my
lost?
eyes are crossed. You said
Wow.
my eyes are crossed. You rest well. And wait, he didn't say when his birthday is, but happy early birthday.
Mm. Libra, love, peace, hair grease.
Bars. This is some bull. I mean, I went. I got 17 up in there. We was in there. Some BS.
Sorry about the noise. I'm at this building and I'm the only person here. I'm like around back on the back side of this building. Nobody's here. And I'm gonna be like this all day.
That's how you do it.
Hmm.
The load
Well, my
wasn't due until Monday, but I got here yesterday.
I'm gonna go because my son's about to wake up. I know when he wakes up, he's gonna be hungry. So
Your eye, your eyes are crossed too, Hunt Honda.
Yep. I thought
No,
you
I
really
didn't.
leaving.
I'm talking to my daughter over here. She's doing her homework. What'd you say?
Hmm. What's two
No,
plus two, Tonda? Exactly. See, look at that.
really? Don't even try it.
I ain't getting no answer. You sleeping?
It's not the answer for you. Two plus two. Don't
Still didn't get an
even.
answer.
It's four.
No, that's
Four.
5 minutes later.
That's not my height. It's four.
Ah, I died, didn't I?
Oh, oh, I have a question for you, Tonda. Think about it. Think about what I ask. Think about what you're gonna say before you say it. If you put two and two together, what do you get?
22.
If you put two and two together, what do you get?
22.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
Was that a wrong answer?
No, no, that's the right answer.
Oh. See,
Because see,
I'm not
I
so
said put
bad
them.
after all, said G.
Because
See,
see, I said if you put them together, I didn't say add them together. I didn't say add them up.
right.
I
You
said
said
put them
put them
together.
together.
Right.
Exactly. See, but according to Seji, I'm just all, not all there. Whatever. Whatever. I could be knocked out and still do stuff. You.
Hmm.
I'm telling you,
That sounded
I,
weird.
was- I wasn't in the military for nothing.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. Who said cornbread? Who talking about cornbread?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are y'all talking about in the
Wait,
chat?
wait a minute. I know I gotta go back up.
Gail said Aries Nation.
Oh,
You gotta be ashamed of yourself. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What
why
did
would they
Urban
say
do, Gail?
urban? I had to go all the way up. Gail, the wife is working the farmyard this morning. She gets the treatment today. She's sweating. I'm about to cook with the AC. What?
Okay, yeah, I'm with you on that, Gail.
I gotta go up even more. Salmon cakes for dinner. And then Irvin says, Dad's favorite. Ooh, I haven't had salmon croquettes. That's how you say them? Salmon croquet?
Yeah.
Salmon croquettes. Mm-hmm. You want me? Oh, I gotta make those for y'all. I ain't made those in a long time.
What's the teammate?
Yeah, I'll make some of that too. Yeah, you got it. I sure do. Look, I had to install my what did I have to do? My air conditioner is like acting up, so I had to go get an air compressor and fix that because I was like, shoot, I'd save $200 doing that myself. Then um
Son of
That's
a
what I'm
bitch.
talking about. Woman fixing. Wait, in your car, right?
no, in my house.
Oh, you
The
fix
air
your own
conditioner.
compressor in your house? Man, that's what I'm
I
talking
went and
about.
bought one. No,
What's some
it's
good
just
old money?
I went and bought an air compressor. So because when they come and fix the air conditioner, they do is get an air compressor and they shoot it through to push the water to go through or whatever. It could be clogged, you know what I'm saying? And
Oh
like
yeah,
they just get the air compressor put in there and they shoot it through with a tube, you know what I'm saying? It's that
yeah.
simple. Like what's the sense of me having to spend like actually it's like $50 to for the consultation and then another like 150 to have them look. Oh no, that's $200. No,
Light him up.
I do it myself.
Jordan, what were you
Mm-mm.
talking about? You said, is it unnerving? Just trying to figure out what you were talking about. Are you talking about like Me being at this receiver like by myself or what?
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Gail's right. Have to do everything.
You superwoman.
Have to be for the time being. And my kids like to help too. Like there's things I do, they'll be right there, and it teaches them too. So
Bruh.
what, Saji?
No, no, no. I'm
So,
talking about the game.
mhm. I know that's right. Yep. I actually look up a lot of stuff on YouTube.
Whoa, say, you see that name?
Yep.
Lot of things.
Those suspect names out here.
Suspect names. What do you mean?
Yeah, gamer tags. It has to do with a certain community.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
very suspect. Yeah.
No, I don't know what y'all talking about right there because I'm not a gamer. I'm so sorry.
No, it has to do with a community everybody knows about, but it's yeah, it's some suspect
Mm.
stuff. Super suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Tonda's gonna be alone by herself too long. You know, Tonda and Brother Exile do live in the same state.
Wow. You, y'all, man, y'all just wanna hook up a sister.
What I don't understand is why is it that a good woman and a good man can't get together, make something happen? Might as
You're
well.
right on that. I just, I don't know. I have to
Because if
see.
you think about it, because see, if you think about it, you might know, you might go another year or two, meet somebody that's a clown and that's a mistake, and then all of a sudden, when y'all do get together, it's gonna be like, dang, we should have gotten together years ago.
Wow. Well, we'll have to see. That's just something everybody
It's gonna
has to
start.
wait and see.
It's gonna start
Huh?
with that first date.
You think?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Jordan. I love being by myself, man. I parked in a Walmart parking lot, and I woke up this morning, man. There was like 5 trucks around me, and I don't know why other truck drivers got to do that crap, man. Like it's nonsense. Like it was like nobody parked around me when I went to sleep. But for me, I like to be by myself. I don't like to be around other drivers. That's why when it comes time for me to park and take my 10-hour break, I like to be by myself.
Hmm.
I like to be in my own oasis. I don't want to have to, smell, piss somebody throwing out of their truck. Or a lot of times they don't even throw it, man. Like they'll open the door or they'll just get out of the truck and they'll just stand right there and piss, like right on the side of the truck, man. They don't walk to the back of the trailer. They'll just piss right there on the side of the truck.
Yeah, you did talk about that before.
Yeah,
Shit,
these,
kept.
yeah, these guys out here are clowns. That's why I don't. That's why I don't talk to them like that.
Yeah, Gail, look at
Talking about
Gail,
Trills and Q.
yeah. No, no, I ain't gonna be like, I got a man. What your man got to do with me? I told ya, I'm not trying to hear that. No, but she was saying something totally different. I ain't trying to do that. I am not like that, but I'm not thirsty either. So I remember we used to have to go for days without being able to use the bathroom in the military when we was deployed. There'd be times like that. You just when you go on a mission. But
Yeah, you're right, Jordan. Yeah, just less drama, man. I don't like being around people that just full of nonsense.
Hmm.
Because
I understand.
I'll tell you guys about the type of guys at every truck stop. At every truck stop, you're gonna have 2 to 3 true Americans. They're gonna talk about everything, everybody, like they know it. If you speak anything about what they're talking about, they're gonna act like you don't know nothing. You're gonna have the one black guy that want to join the crowd. He think he's a true American, even though he's a brother. Well, let me rephrase that. Even though he's black, he still think he's in like Flynn.
Hmm.
You're gonna have somebody else on their phone. They're eavesdropping. They talking on the phone, but they still listening to the conversation. You're gonna have that one guy in there in the truckers lounge. He's trying to watch TV, but he can't watch it because they talking too loud.
Man, you got to snap crackers, snap
And then you're
crackers.
gonna
That
have
other
me sitting in the background listening to see how full of it they are. And then you also gonna have that one guy joining them talk and listening, and he's gonna be the only one laughing really about everything that they say. So for me, I don't even like to get into the midst of it. I just like to be in my own space, my own oasis.
no. You see what Gail wrote? Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross.
There was this trucker that was pissed. The one that was roll up. No, pissed back. And you know what? That's exactly what he get. He probably needed a shower because a lot of them they'll go for a whole week without showering.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
Yes, they'll go an entire week without showering.
Everybody got snipers.
And it smells so bad. Oh my god! It's like just you make enough money to buy wipes and keep in your truck. Like just buy some wipes. Oh my god!
Oh, it's a teammate. Can't even tell.
And then a lot of these drivers out here, like they always want to park as close as they can to the truck stop door versus walking and getting a good workout in. They walking from the truck stop
Oh, I gotta go. My twin
to their
sister's
truck, and
calling.
that's it.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Tonda.
All
All right,
right.
take it easy,
Have a
Thunder.
good morning.
Damn, you killed like 6 people in a row.
It's because you probably been playing this the what's the name since it came since it showed up, so you know like the map and whatnot.
Man, this folks is already sweaty. That's what I need. I need that skin. I need that skin. I need that bad.
I don't know why the only thing I could think about is Queen Bee saying, "Chillax, honey bunny." What else funny? Yeah, what games is that, Sedge?
Call of Duty Vanguard. Call of Duty Vanguard.
As soon as I get back to Minnesota, I'm gonna have to get my game system. from my baby sister, and I guess I'm gonna have to get this electrical outlet fixed in this truck. That way, when I be able to, that way I'll be able to pull that bad boy out and play when I stop.
Oh wow, I'm sorry about that, Tonda. My condolences. I'm sorry. Wow, wow,
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Conda.
wow. Hey, what's up? Good morning, Zaire. Got a Xbox One. Oh, congratulations on that. Um, Playing Call of Duty Vanguard.
No, I pretty much don't have a favorite route. I
You
mean,
can download it.
I just have a lot of states I don't too much care to drive through. Um, and I can count them on both of my hands. And that's Iowa, Ohio, Massachusetts, Connecticut,
As soon as I run into the door,
both of the Carolinas, both of the Virginias,
you gotta dominate it.
and Tennessee. But I really don't mind driving pretty much anywhere else. I mean, I'd rather drive in New York and New Jersey versus the Carolinas.
Crap. I mean, I understand that. Gotta do like less BS.
Yeah, Sage, I'm gonna have to get you some of my seasonings. That way, when you try it, everybody know like what comes out of your mouth is like the truth. So when they hear your take on it, then I know everybody will go from there.
Okay, I'll try to just see. This is why I gotta make sure to get my Oh, this dude ran. That's why I gotta get my PO box straight.
Oh yeah.
Is this PC? It's on all consoles there. It's the beta. What? Yeah, I'll try some of those seasons. Can just let me know what to use them on specifically. So I'll
I'll
make
tell
sure
you
I'm
like
using them
this.
properly.
I I tell you like this. You put it on whatever you want.
Okay.
'Cause I gave it to a family member last week, man, and she ate it on salad. I never thought to put it on salad.
Ah,
Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
This dude came from behind. Look at this. I don't even know where that dude came from. Dude, he must have been camping on top of like oh my god, look at this. Hack said if is the chat scrolling. Yeah, it's moving. It's just more than likely a little bit slow because it's only a few people probably typing. I got hit by the thermite. Yeah, you can play Zaire. You just gotta download the beta. I think it's about 5, 6 gigs, something like that. Don't got like an EMP to disrupt stuff. Oh, that's a predator missile. You trying to get hit by that? No, 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 no. I'm out. All right, I made it. Just to get shot. Now, I think it's more so that he was saying that the Carolinas you got to deal probably more with like racism and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah, they do that nonsense, man, where they'll see you driving a truck and they'll be going a certain speed, and right when you get halfway past them, they'll accelerate, or if you get right next to them, they'll accelerate, and then they'll jump right in front of you and slow down, and you change lanes, they'll speed off again and slow back down. It's just nonsense stuff like that. And then I know for me, man, I'm not trying to have anybody to get sued because I rear
Hmm.
end somebody, and because you got a lot of people out there, man, they're trying to get paid, and if they can just get a light tap from a truck, they're like, oh, we can get paid. If we can just get car tap just a little bit, we we can get a lot of money from that. And
Right.
especially in Atlanta, with all of these billboards and the ads and commercials that they have, they don't really help. Yeah, that's why I say I can pretty much deal with like New Jersey and New York, because I mean even in Detroit, because when they get in front of the truck, they got somewhere to go, so
Yeah.
like they don't be playing around.
Wait, we're making a comeback. What the heck is these racists in southern states? The Klan waiting for me outside of school when I was a kid. Wow, that's crazy. I got a hit on them too.
They just a bunch of cowards, man. That's all they are, just cowards. They always got to get in groups and do stuff, but one on one or if they're by themselves, they won't have that same energy.
Of course not. Come on. I mean, if you're trying to do it through PC, I mean, you can either do keyboard and mouse. I mean, if that works for you, but I probably recommend a controller.
Yeah, they are some petty people out petty and extra.
Mm-hmm.
I know anytime they jump in front of my truck and they go to doing that brake check, I know as a true American, I know they're gonna be looking in the mirrors to see my face. And every time they do, I go to point at the camera, and when they see I'm pointing at the camera, boy, they take their butt on. Oh yeah, Gail. That's why I saw that sign in a I saw a billboard, or it could have been just a sign in North Carolina. It said, "Make farming great again."
Kill me, bro. Couldn't work.
That's trash. All those bullets miss.
But yeah, what were you saying about the gamer tag mean something?
Huh?
Did I hear you a little while ago say something about the gamer tag mean something?
Yeah, it was a part of like one of the other groups, the Snowflake Coalition.
Oh, okay.
It's usually true Americans that like putting up gamer tags like that. Like I said, nobody needs to be knowing what you're doing, but you just trying to make it everybody else's business for no reason. Which weapon are you using? I'm using a what is this, MSG? It had it highlighted for me. I gotta wait until I die again, so it'll show up. So light machine gun. Ooh, gotta get in the house.
Let's see. Yeah, it's sad that it's not a lot of black farmers, Gail. Um, I know the main thing is a lot of the um a lot of the black grandparents and parents, they sold land for cheap, and they gave a lot of the land away like for a little bit of nothing. And that's what happened with my granddad's property. Like my granddad had cows. Him and my grandmother had chickens at the house, rabbits, raccoons, like, and then they grew their own food. So that's something that I really miss, because when everybody in the neighborhood grew their own stuff, raised their own food, and it's like everybody knew what they were eating. Nowadays it's not like that. If Tippy says you playing that $1,500 game system. I gotta I gotta get this blood drawn to get that.
This man said 1,500.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Nene. We gotta see if Nene can get us the best deal on our blood being drawn. Gotta call up, send her a message and be like, Nene, check this out. I don't know when you're gonna be working, but hopefully you're gonna be working when I pass through there. I need some blood drawn.
Yeah, look at the M1 of red. M1 Garand.
So what's right before the Xbox One said
You had the 360, 360 Elite, Xbox One, and then X wasn't. I think we had like Xbox One Slim, and then you had the Xbox Series X and the Xbox One S.
oh okay. I'm put behind on my game system. Great.
The One S, if you're going for like a cheaper system, the One S is cheaper, and it's also light. It's like the size of like a notebook. Nobody shot that guy. Oh my goodness! Come on, man. I had that guy dead to rights.
Tippy, I kind of thought about it for a hot second, Tippy, but I did exactly that. I just thought about it, Tippy. I didn't make the plans to do it.
Wow, really, Gil?
What did
I
Gil
would at
say?
least make sure that I got some non-holy draws and socks. Hack said I'm going back to bed. All right, Hack. Much love and appreciation. Thank you for being part of the stream, coming through. Oh my God, they just camping. Okay, all right, I got you.
Take it easy, Hack. Hack said, Hack said I gotta check out, see what the back of my eyelids look like.
Yeah,
Bro, this dude going
I
around
remember one day somebody asked me, "When you close your eyes, what do you see?"
with
I said, "Red."
what
They
you
said, "You're a damn lie." I said, "How you going?" I said, "How you gonna tell me what I see?"
mm-hmm. This dude got dogs out. Come on. I mean, we can catch them. We just need people to shoot the dogs. See, this would help out. It would work out better if we had like the perks. Because wouldn't have to like really worry about getting caught by the dogs. Oh my God.
my shit just lagged like really bad. My thing just lagged like super bad.
Thought I shot the dog. Come on. Somebody call Pete. I'm about to spray these dogs down.
Ah, the dog got me.
You still playing the game, Trails?
Yeah, dog got me. People over there.
Yeah, Trill's he playing
Yeah, yeah,
with
yeah.
me on here. He got dogs again, dog. Come on.
How you get dog before?
Somebody else got it. Then I got killed by Blackie
How?
Chan.
Oh, how is dude that good with that sniper, bro? Bro, his name is Get Quickscope. That's crazy. Yeah, we got sweats on him. Like already.
Yo, these dogs taking a little bit too many
Last shot I
bullets.
shot was probably even better than Fury. It was the last shot I stopped at, boy. I dominated. Oh, man, Sedgy, 22?
Yeah, I was hitting them. It'd be a little bit better if I ain't had to deal with this stream with this lag. If I could just have the system hooked.
Yeah.
I had 22 deaths. Damn. Oh, let me go check one. It's all bad.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sitting up here. I'm thinking you talking about the kills. I was like, yeah, we was out there. I was like, nope, obviously not. I was out there catching them deaths. Look at that match summary real quick. Score. Can't even look at my I don't even let me. Oh, this man sitting up there. He got the grill going on the back of the truck.
Yeah.
This man about to have me ordering some Uber Eats real quick.
Yeah, man. 'Cause I was eating that chicken tikka masala, man.
But is he making real?
Every time you eat that, I'm like, dang, man.
Ooh, double kill. Let's go. Yeah, the chicken tikka masala that's my favorite right there. Ooh, 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 foreigner.
Dang.
Let's go. Cutting them down out here. Oh my god.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with your eyes. Tippy, what's over your eyes? When I'm outside, I see a bright red, and when I open my eyes, I see blue tint everywhere. Gotta take your glasses off.
I knew it. I knew he was going to be going through that window.
Sprayed in my back.
His teammate. Bruh. Did the spawn flip? Yeah, spawn flip. Or did it? Ooh, that would have been a
Remember,
whoo. That would have been a triple or quad. Real quick. Says you praise instead of claps hands. He does the Spock joint mixed with the
Damn, that's a
Star
hard
Wars.
corner without a
May the
goal.
force be with you.
That's a no.
Come on, man. Oh my
Sometimes
goodness.
depending on what to cook.
Damn.
Your tippy, I was waiting on cooking some brats or burgers. I think I'm gonna do some burgers.
This man about to put the special seasoning on there.
Yes, indeed. But this is another thing I start my day off too with right here, Sage.
Ah, yeah. Got that good old healthy juice right there.
Oh yeah, good old. Let's see, cucumber, celery, grapefruit, green chard, lettuce, paired with lemon, kale, spinach, parsley, and mint tea.
Got him. I'm going to catch the other. I'm going to catch him behind that corner. I'm about to catch him. You a bitch. All right, man. Look at this shit.
You got mad at him, Sage?
Yeah, got people out here camping. People out here camping. Get the all right.
Oh, yo, it was like six in one room.
Yo, Nook Nook, what is up?
I got to get rid of this. I got to get rid of this damn. I got to run him in the
Oh, if you've been playing with that gun for a minute, you can level it up. Oh my god. Because that's why I did my LMG. I set up and added some different attachments to it.
Oh, they are putting in work.
I'm trying to do a little something, Gail. Man, gotta eat out here on the road, Gail.
You okay? All right. Tippy talking about language. All right, Captain America. Talking about some language.
The man called her Captain America.
Yeah, that's what he did in like the first movie. Anytime somebody cussed, language. Ooh, spray him down. Spray him down. Oh, come get the fuck out. Oh my god. Oh, we won. All right. Whatever. Whatever, man. Nah, that was. I had a whole room full of them. I should have had kill cam. That was a bullshit kill cam. All right. They were smoking rocks and giving that man kill cam. I don't know what that's about.
Yo, they just give random kill cams. Not even like the last kill.
Yeah.
Just,
I mean, it's better than Overwatch, but yeah.
I guess. I guess. Yeah. Stabilizer, yeah, I need that.
Yeah, I would show myself grilling it, but I can't be on camera like Sage.
What you mean?
See, you're presentable. You can be in front of that camera, and I got to get my hair braided, man.
Man, I'm looking rough all over the place.
No, Sage, it looked like I need a job.
Oh man,
Says it rough Hito out here.
Yeah, and then I haven't
that
shaved my
rapper
beard.
shit. That
I haven't shaved my beard or nothing like that, man, in a minute. I
rapper
gotta
shit.
shape up. I remember being in Texas. This was about 7 years ago, right before I got my CDLs. So I'm riding
Hmm.
in the truck with my cousin, and I just like messing with people, not to mess with them and make them mad or nothing like that, but just to get a gag out of it, whatever. So these guys were doing some like construction work or whatever, and we were pulling out from this shipper or receiver, and I asked this dude. I said, "Hey, you gonna be out here working all day?" He looked at me. He shook his head. He said, "Yeah." I said, "All right." I said, "Tell your wife to page me."
Mm, damn. Damn.
Says, hey, he turned around. He looked at the other guy that was working. The other guy just started laughing. He was looking at him. He looked back at me. Boy, you should have seen the look on that man's face.
Damn. Gail was sitting up there saying with all those lot lizards out there, one of them knows how to braid.
I don't think I want to take that chance, Gail. And I'm not trying to take that chance having a lot lizard in my truck.
Hot lizards.
They actually kill drivers too out there. Like some of these drivers, they trust them and they let them in their truck, and next thing you know, they just wake up dead.
Mm,
Well, they don't
crazy.
wake back up, but yeah,
Oh, I ran out of ammo.
yeah, they rob them, all that type of stuff.
Come on. Gotcha.
Hostile dog.
Dog, this lag is catching me. Of course.
Oh, I didn't kill that dog. I thought he killed that dog. Come on, man.
Oh my god. Stupid dog.
Yeah,
That's why
man,
you
it's a shame. It's a shame some of them, a lot of these women be out there doing that, man. Like they actually need to be doing it for money.
yeah. They could be doing anything else in the world, but
Yep,
guess they feel
yep.
that's the best skill they got.
Oh, double kill.
It also reminded me of when I was riding with my trainer. I had to get anytime you start to get your CDLs, if you go through a driving school, you have to do a certain amount of hours before you get your CDL.
Hmm.
And I remember the guy that was training me. He really wasn't training me because he was going to sleep the first day I was in his truck. I think the first or second day I was in his truck. So we ended up going to a brothel house, and I didn't know what a brothel house was. And he told me, he was like, "Go up to that door and knock it." Like we pull over at this truck stop, man, out in the middle of nowhere, right down the road from Area 51. And but yeah, it was like, yeah, go over to that door and knock on it. And he said, it was something he told me to ask that lady. and she let me in there. And when I got in there, uh, she said, "Stand right here." So you come in, you stand right there, and after a few seconds, women come out. And so the women came out, and they were standing in towels, man. I had never seen nothing like this in my life.
Oh, it sounded like you was at the Bunny Ranch.
Um, it didn't look like no. If it was a bunny ranch, it was like a low budget bunny ranch.
Oh,
But I don't know. I've never been to a place like that. But yeah, the
yeah,
women that
that work.
came out. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Worked around too.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Though that sounded like the Bunny Ranch.
Yeah, 35.
It could have been. Um, he got mad, man, because like I didn't want to go in there and see. That's the thing. Like I had to take a 30-minute break, and I was gonna get back on the road driving. He got mad because I didn't want to go in there and like pay my money just to see some non. Like I'm not gonna be paying for that.
With this
Right.
I don't. For me, I don't believe in it.
wait, who was that was up in the chat with like discounts or something like that? Or said you were to like a gentleman's club? Who? Yeah, who was that? Who was that?
Oh, that's boss.
I don't remember his name. I forgot his name. Okay, yeah. That man got the plug out there, and wasn't up in like Atlanta or something like that.
Uh, no, it was Nevada.
Oh yeah. Las Vegas.
Ooh, Subsonic. Hey, let's go with that.
Everybody was in Vegas. I'm trying out that Sting.
Internet, brother.
Gotcha. Yeah, Zach, the beta's free. King Gale was asking for your first name.
Gail trying to look me up.
Where this lag just be getting me at the best times.
Oh, they went around the whole other side.
Let me grab my other phone.
Yeah,
Uh,
score.
did you get some? Did I get what, Gail? You talking about from those clowns that was asking? Nah, no, Gail, not at all.
Oh boy.
I don't too much like this map.
I
Feel like
mean,
once you done the boat, you're gonna lose.
technically, you can go through the middle. I mostly go towards the outside though. It's just dog. I gotta know where these spawn points are.
Fuck, bro, they flanking. They flanking from the right. Yeah, they flanking from the right.
Bruh, he threw it right upstairs too.
Oh, Gail, that L, that's my last name initial.
Bruh. SEIJIHITO saying, "Come, you ever been to the bunny ranch?" Nope. Never had a prostitute in my life.
Fully dismembered.
That man said that all nonchalant. But yeah, oh yeah, that B, that's my first initial.
What?
Damn.
Damn! They spawned over there. Come on, dog.
Wow, this skin is. Oh my goodness, bro. Now,
I tell you, the extended mag works out for me though. Nah, 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 nah. I was hip firing on that guy. Come on, son. Play dead. What's going on?
they flanking, they flanking, they flanking.
Gotcha.
I'm right behind you. Ah,
I'm on the right of you on the beach.
oh, double kill, let's go.
Whoo! I was messing them up right there. They better give me kill cam. I went hard right and directly to their spawn. It was at least like 4 to 5. Oh my god, what gun is this dude using that's taking me out in 3 hits? He got you too? Bruh, from where? What angle was that? Where was that? Where was that?
He using something. Oh, I'm trying to flank. Dude just spawned. Got me. But he
No,
spawned
we
on
gonna
the thing.
flank him.
Crazy. You can have somebody spawn right on you, too.
Let's go. Triple. Let's
No,
go.
no, 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 no.
Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Let me get that. Let me call that. Let me call that in real quick. Got him.
Let's go.
Let's go. Who 22 and 13. Hey. I better have kill cam. Oh my whatever, dog. The amount of work I did. Oh my goodness.
I think if I played a game like that enough, I think I'll be pretty good at it.
Oh yeah. I can tell you I'm doing way better than when I was playing on Battlefield. Y'all was seeing me. I was getting beat. Beat
Wait,
to sleep. It was nothing I could do. I was playing
what's Battlefield?
Battlefield 5. That's another shooter.
Hmm.
I was getting beat to sleep on that game. It was nothing I can do. Call of Duty, I'm starting to get it right back into shape. Tippy ain't gonna be able to say nothing. Cause normally she'd be like, Seiji, learn how to
I
duck.
gotta get on that battlefield, man.
It's like, man. I could play it, it'll take me like a little bit more.
Oh yeah, I did see Tippy say that.
What?
She told you a couple hours ago learn how to duck.
Oh yeah. That's why she not saying that now. I got 22 on the boards. She can't say nothing to me now. I've been slowly progressing each and every match. And I got my gun like customized the way I like it, and it's working for me. Sound like Lupe Fiasco. Bruh.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm gonna cut
Sorry
this.
about that, people.
Mm. You need to practice more. You getting better. Matter of fact, Tippy, what you getting on here? Show me where you at on the boards when you playing this. Show me where you at. You talking an awful lot. If this is on PlayStation, I will download it just so I can sit up there and play and smoke you on the boards real quick. Talking an awful lot there, Tippy. Come on, dude. Was just sitting up here in the what's the name?
I think Tippy want that smoke.
She ain't about that life. Oh, that's our care package. All right. Ooh, he got dogs. All right. Bruh, I messed up. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Tippy said I don't have this. You could play on what was you playing? You playing on PS4, right?
Oh, I was almost close to getting dogs.
How many is that? Like 9 or 6 kills?
Mm.
Bruh. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe for Tippy. That's what I'm gonna do. Bruh, whatever, dog. Cause I can jump that in the other direction, but I
Wow.
can't jump it this direction.
Every time I hear you
Come.
say bruh, I always think about that black dude that said bruh.
Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Yes.
Wow.
I might not be putting up numbers this game. We got people just sitting in corners right now.
Yeah, this stint is not good when it's scope. You had an iron sights on it. I can really feel the scope. to my controller. A little bit heavier.
They got dogs.
What is that?
Wow. Look at this.
Eh,
Ah. Oh, how did I kill him? Oh, they got a sniper. They got a sniper. They got a sniper.
Oh, we got this. It's like one more kill. Yep. I had to reload. Tippy was saying those some big burgers. Oh yeah, those burgers look good. Got Trills up there in third place, holding up the team.
Dude, those are some good.
Appreciate that.
You want to eat like some Texas toast for those?
Almost forgot the name of the bread that I eat. If I don't get that potato bread, then I always have to get
What is that?
what is that? Oh yeah, Nature's Own.
Sniper is my favorite. It's probably my last one. I'm going to go to sleep.
All right. Tippy talking about some good, nice job on the victory. No, where's Slag coming from, dog? Come on now, come on. Better get off that floor.
Man, like right by me.
Damn, spawn flip that quick? No, 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 no. That's trash. I had to jump on that guy ahead of time. I couldn't even. I got him. All right, I'll take it.
Ah, I need death machine. I'm gonna get 5 kills. This low key making me want to start playing COD again.
Yeah, it's fun, especially when people actually die when they supposed to. Ooh, we jumping out this window. We ain't doing that. Somebody got dogs that quick? Please tell me those are dogs. Oh my, where did you even come from? This man just sleeping in the corner. Oh, this dude just creeping out of nowhere out the blue, and I'm like, I just came from this area.
Ah, come on, man.
I gotta really figure like what is. Oh yeah, you do got the tactical run on here too.
What are you talking about, Tippy?
I'm trying to run from this predator missile.
getting skinny from not him, bro. Bro, I have 17 kills already. Really crazy.
This man putting in work. Look at this trash.
Yeah, I do need to try the deer burgers, Urban.
This dude just camping on. All right, I got you. Let me wrap around.
But I do eat the deer burger.
Yo,
I'm sorry, not the deer burgers. I eat the deer sausage though.
yo, 24 kills.
Nah, 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 nah. Psh. Says he has a weight loss video ad on his video. I ain't even see that clown over there. All right, man.
So you might end up making me buy this damn game, bro. I'm doing way too good this round, not to end up buying this shit.
Got
I
you.
should.
Look at you camping. Look at you. Look at you. Oh my, the lag at the precise time.
I just wasted my whole death machine, bro.
Oh yeah, so I wonder about that. So you
Yeah.
pick your own ads that you want to pop up.
Nah, those are just randomized. Now, if I was having ads, I can like put my own ads like on videos and stuff directly on. I can do that, but I
Oh,
don't
okay.
got it. I don't got it like that at the
Shit.
moment. Where did this dude
You
go?
had a triple kill right there.
Oh my! What gun is that? That has to be an assault rifle. Like slag, bruh. Look at this. From that. I don't even want to see that kill cam. That didn't make any sense. Oh, thanks, Tippy.
Oh yeah, Sage, it's like the perfect time now for you to do that true American voice.
Wait, which one?
Shoot, either one. It doesn't matter which one you do because I'm gonna hear that whistling music in the background anyway.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if I ever like drove through like a Walmart parking lot and I was like playing that like loud as heck. I wonder like how they how they're gonna be staring at the truck.
They'll probably be trying to dance to the tune.
Yeah, you know that little jive that they be doing, kind of like they're holding like a little small miniature buggy, but then they scrunch their body up and down. I can just picture them doing that.
Yeah. Come on. Like I had the whole team back there, man. Oh, it's a teammate. How was
Oh,
last kill?
okay.
Ugh.
Yo, I'm putting in work.
And they even get you kill cam.
Man,
This man was at the top of the boards right there. Top
Hey,
of the
hey,
boards.
48 kills.
So take it to mean pre-ordering the game.
That's a good last game. Might as well. Pre-order last. Might as well. It's gonna be.
We about to see trills on this. Like I said, this will be the game that you will see me during live streams. Like I'll be playing this. This will be the game right here.
Yeah,
Trills is like, yeah, that was my last match several matches ago.
man, that Stin combo. I think I don't found my gun.
You talking about the health stem, right?
My gun, bro. That's it. Stin. Yeah, I think it's the. This is like a bullet gun.
Oh, okay, I got you.
It's kind of ironic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heck yeah, I'm about to get off of this. Stay blessed, man.
All right, man.
See y'all probably later on.
Alrighty, sir.
You gonna
Peace
be
out.
streaming later on?
Should be, yeah. Should be streaming. I think I went backwards in this.
Gonna be at work. All right, y'all.
All right, man. Oh my! I just should have started spraying. I should have started spraying.
All right, take it easy, Trill.
How they even spot me?
Damn, how did that gun go flying like that?
Oh yeah, those ragdoll physics. From what angle was that? Where? This dude is up in the what type? What side is that? I got you. Oh, I see you. Okay, I see you. Let me just roll all the way across the map. I got you. No problem. No problem, buddy. You want to stay camping? All right. I got you. Okay. All right. Okay. That happened. Dog, if my team don't just start moving forward, man, people just like scared out here to just
So how many people do you have on your team right now?
think it should be like 10.
And you doing all the work.
Sort of, something like that. Trying to what I got at. I got about 8. Highest on the team got about 12 kills right now. I'm just trying to move forward so the rest of my team move forward. They sitting up here standing back. Look, they don't want to get shot. Like it's not like we playing search and destroy. Like you're gonna respawn. Come on, man. If I can have faster aim down sight, if I ain't have to deal with this lag. Ooh, that was a sniper. Hold on.
If you ever see Betty Crocker '08, you know there's gonna be me on there.
All right, I got you. Can you see them on the map on Road Company? You don't see them until you get shot. That's annoying as hell. Nah, you can I mean, depending on who you got on Road Company, you can do a couple of things. Like if you got Dallas, you can like see the map. I don't really worry about using the map sometimes because I just know the layout and know how they're gonna run around. At least when it deals with like certain maps. Then we got one dude not playing. Oh my god. So I don't even understand why you even jumped into the game if you ain't gonna be playing. Just wait till that drops. How y'all got snipers? Y'all ain't sniping nothing.
And that game can be addictive.
It's on Call of Duty.
Yeah, I remember playing like I think Call of Duty 3 or something like that at my sister's house years ago, man.
Hmm.
And it's like I'm not even a shooting game type of person, man. But it's like I found myself being on there for hours.
Oh yeah, trust me. Once like certain games start coming out, like for the duration of a stream, that's what y'all gonna see me playing. Y'all might be sitting up there like having a whole bunch of like conversations. Like I'll be dead, just like just playing Call of Duty. Start going off on people. TV said, and they work as a team. They come at you all at once. Nah, they ain't gonna come at you all at once if you picking them off. You just gotta even if you can't like have like a full team, just experiment with characters to figure out which one is good for you. Um like I think the one dude on there should be it's been a minute since I played it, named like Chalk. He's a dude, he always got like a mask over his face. He got like the mohawk white boy. He's pretty dope because his super allows him to come back. So you get like a second life and I think like a little bit of armor. So that one is pretty useful. Lancer's pretty dope. Because she has speed, so you can use that at like the start of the game to basically overlap and to try to sneak up behind, like the enemy team, hide behind a few boxes, and then try to like pick them off. I would say the hardest thing that you would have to like. Wait, I really want to see you rage to snap on the game. No, I don't really rage like that. The only time like I really was like saying anything is dealing with some of the true American kids on here wanna sit up there and be like racist. That's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing right there. I'm trying to unlock the black girl. Oh yeah, Lancer's dope. That was my baby. That was the first one I started playing with. Like as soon as I saw her, I'm like, yep, that's gonna be my character right there. That's my girl. And I was sitting up there like the Spitfire for her is pretty dope. Do I use the shotgun? Ah, I would say the Spitfire is like the best gun for her. Like just sit up there and like upgrade that and like put certain stuff on there. Um, the grenade increase, do the radius increase for the grenades, and I think they got one on there where you can throw a second one. What else do they have for her? The assault rifle is pretty good for her, but I would just more so go for the Spitfire, which is like her pistol, secondary, like whatever. It works out like a lot better. I think I actually got to get back out of the lobby and then go back into Blitz. But yeah, Lancer's dope. She is dope. I got Lancer due to the fact that what did I do? Um, did I pay for Lancer at that time? That was like early on. I think that was like last year, like sometime. I forgot. Or was it 2019? I forgot. Road Company been out for a minute. I want to say it's been about almost like close to like 2 years, maybe. But I'm telling you, Tippy, try that battle arena out. The learning curve is not so bad on that game. The
What's
black
it?
dude on the game is pretty dope too, huh?
Is it? I'll be right back.
All right, I got you. But the black dude on the game, he's pretty dope too. He got some that man look fly. Got the full on suit, got the glasses and whatnot. Sniper, it's pretty dope. Now the characters that be looking a little bit. I know they don't got. They got dogs. Like what? Why does it sound like they got dogs? Shit, he got me on that. Nook said I'm playing Clash on Call of Duty. All right, I see you. You talking about on the beta? Nook. I might have to turn up my Who saw me? Who saw me? Who saw me? Dude was up top. Yeah, I don't really rage like that on games like that though. Come on. Oh my goodness. Nobody how my guy, how are you okay. Alright. We clearly got a teammate right behind us and you couldn't see that dude. We got people not playing on the game. We got ops in here. Look at this. No, yeah. No, you don't. Well, I barely even got ammo. Oh, he came from behind. All right, man. I actually got somebody off of that. Can sit that down, son. Oh no, 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 no! Don't fall off the map now. Ooh, somebody threw that in here. Nah, I saw you, son. Ah, dude. Shh. Why they don't have auto targeting and make it much easier? Look at Tippy. Look at why you trying to do some easy stuff. This dude hiding in the corner, son. That's some bitch assness right there. Look at that. My guy. Play dead. Should have got a hit. Yeah, grenade, baby. Let's go. Camping in the corner. Caught that dude real quick. Man, sitting up here camping, got caught with that grenade. That's what you get for sitting in one spot. Who was that? Tim said there may be some people with aimbot, but we don't go there. Man, look here. Even if they do got aimbot, they can still get caught. I'm used to Call of Duty, and especially if I play over like 100 matches, and I know the map, and I'm comfortable with like my gun and what, it don't even matter. I'm going to catch you. You can have aimbot all you want to. It don't mean you ain't going to get caught. You can only aim in one direction with aimbot, and you better hope that aim is true. Like I said, I ain't seen it before. Modern Warfare 2, that was there. That was the home for all of that nonsense. He had all types of scumbags out there. Ooh, yeah. Sprint fire, hip accuracy, recoil control, aim steadiness. I gotta go through this again. Tim said I am too. That's why I know. Tippy said, "Cause the target keeps moving." LOL. I want them to stand still while I shoot. Tippy trying to take the easy route. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Only reason it's acting like this is due to the fact that I'm streaming this from the console, so it's gonna be some lag. Somebody should be getting caught with that grenade. Nah, 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 bro. All right, that's cool. You got that. Let me see. Wonder if I can get him on here. It got caught on a tree like that, bruh. Nah, I was targeting his name though. What? He must have been pre-injured. Yeah, we're gonna get you for camping. You can camp in your spawn all you want to. Stay right there and look stupid. Yep, we're gonna catch you. It's all right, my man. It's all right, my man. We're gonna catch you. Catch you slipping. Psh, that was pure trash right there. Yo, who got these windows open like this? Bruh. Stay right back there. I got you. Hmm. That pistol's ass. I know that much. Man, what? Nah, 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 my man. Whoo, we got pinched. That was literally both sides for no reason. Is that ours? Nope. My man, turn around. All right. Well, what was that? A sniper? What did he hit me with? Oh, okay. Bolt action. All right. What? No, I don't need no auto aim, Tippy. I don't need that. Man mode out here. We got this. Oh my god. Don't need no auto aim. You playing games out here, Tippy. Oh my god. See, that's the killing part right there, where it's like the assault rifles end up hitting that hard. Look at that accuracy on that bad boy. Barely moves. We lost by one. Oh my god. That just shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't happen. All right, we're gonna do that. You got an extra 50. Reload quickness. Yeah, we ain't worried about that. Subsonic rounds. Ooh, incendiary rounds? Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay. All right. Aim stability, weapon quickness. We're going to go with the fabric. Ah, man. Yeah, it was a close one. Realistically, we shouldn't have lost that, though. Just going to be honest about that. Go straight to loadouts. Come on, bro. Go to edit real quick. Proficiency. Alright, we did the barrel reflector fabric. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Alright. Incendiary rounds. Let's see what this do. Subsonic, that should have been. If I can just aim up. Oh no, I think that. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Nah, 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 nah. I know it hit. Yeah, elimination. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I like these. Ooh, these incendiary rounds. That might be it. Oh my God. See, shit, stuff like that. Gil told me I need some. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. Yeah, I ain't gonna say that. I had to catch myself. Wow. See, I knew it was the. It knocked me out. Yeah, it did. It fully knocked me out. Uh, nah, nah, nah. This the wrong one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I had to catch myself real quick. I might have to put this, just keep it on like a wider screen. Got that elimination. Ooh. So it ticks for about a few seconds, I guess. Nah, 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 buddy. Ooh, got him in the eye. Hey. From what? What was that? It better be a grenade. Okay. All right, it was a grenade. I was about to say. It's too early in the morning for Gail to be talking mess. Had to catch myself. All right, that's not bad. It ticks for a decent amount of time. All right. Think if I can get this with like maybe a silencer, maybe. What did I get hit by that knocked my gun up that high? What? All right. I realized kind of how many times City games they made. They come out Cold War, Vanguard, the new one, multiplayer Cold War. Yo, Nini, what is happening? Our other local junk talker. Because Nini be talking. She be talking some hot mess. LOL, how your character gets shot is funny. What is going on, Nini? You at work or you off today? Nini coming into class all late. Can't believe this. Can't believe you, Nini. Late. I expected more of you. Sitting up there collecting plasma. Rolling up all late. Mm-hmm. Talking about some hay, says you. I was off today. I slept. I bet you did slip in. I bet you did. Should have been in this live stream with the rest of us. Nene said it was a Netflix and chill now. Look at that. Nene up here getting it in. That's why she ain't show up. Look at this. Left us behind just to think about herself and her needs. What about our needs, Nene? Don't we matter? Yo, Nene, I was trying to donate my blood for a PS5 and Xbox. Yeah. Got him. You a bitch. Look at this. Look at this. That dude was camping on the ground. That's some bitch assness right there. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, you don't like that burn damage. Nene said that's not what I meant. That's what you meant, Nene. That's what you meant. You said Netflix and shit. We know what you meant. While all of us sitting up here in a live stream, we talking, having conversation. You sitting up here really talking on a couch, moving from the couch. See how it is, Nene. We see how it is. We thought you loved us. We thought we was all family. You know, thought we was all friends, Nene. I see how it is. Mm, 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 mm. This dude came from behind. Trash. Nene was like, I love you all. What? The lies, the betrayal, the lies and the betrayal, the deceit. The lies, the betrayal, and the deceit from Nene. Look at this. Now she's trying to cover it all up. It's like, I love y'all. I was thinking about y'all while I was Netflix and chilling. I thought about the chat. Even though it was real good though, I thought about the chat. I wanted to be here, but you know. Tippy says, see, it's annoying as hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, Tippy, my bullet's different. I got incendiary rounds. Got him. Put him down. Put him down. Excuse me. Probably gonna end this in a few more matches. Nene coming into class all late. Then she gonna have to go to bed early so she can go to work. Look at this. See how Nene just be treating the stream? Supposed to be coming up here on time. It's always somebody black being late. Oh my god. My dude hide behind the door. Come on, my guy. Whew. Yeah, yeah, the aim down sight ain't that good. I gotta switch that. Tippy said, "Why you tired? You ending the stream early? What you mean early? This is I mean it's 8 hours. We did good. Now technically, if we would have did the normal start time, would have been a whole different story. But brother, gotta sit up there. You know, gotta sit up here and get a shower. Get a shower, get fresh. Oh, this dude ran. I need like a 400 mag drum. Either that, I need scavenger. I'm not even sure if I can even swap perks. Ooh. First of all, Tippy, why don't you download the game on your PlayStation? Oh my God, we got killed from behind. Like yo, who? Whatever. I know the MG is gonna have a double. Should have like a double magazine on it. Gotta have like a dual. Bruh. Somebody can smell you from here. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see how you gonna be when you start streaming, Tippy. I want to see that. Where you gonna be at? I thought this was only for the No, 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 no. It's for PS4, PS5. That's why I was telling you to download this for like 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, and I've been telling you to download this. Been telling you to download this. You don't listen. See what I'm talking about? It's always black people not listening. Oh my God, Lee got lost because it was a triple kill. Someone told me to go indoors. Nah, it's PS4, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and the other one. That dog was hunting that dude down. Ah. Nini, this is Call of Duty Vanguard. This is the beta. It's going to be open for a few more days from what they stated. Oh, I don't know what that was. That was crazy. So yeah, Nini, you can download this too on PS5 so you can get beat on. Cause y'all be talking some hot garbage. Like I'll be putting in work out here, so I need y'all to start downloading some shooters. Downloading some games. Hey says I'm playing Epic Colors Ultimate. Oh, you talking about Sonic, I think. Should be talking about Sonic. Yeah, that Sonic game seems like a pretty nice game. I thought about sitting up there getting myself. I thought about getting it. Yeah, get your practice in, Tip. You got like a few days. You got about like think what 2-3 days left to play it. Because I guess it was supposed to end over the weekend, but they decided to extend it, so it'll be a little bit. It'll probably like end during the week. My guy, come on, play dead, play dead. Got it. Quick scope, bow. Oh, that's pretty nice. Actually, they made it 2 players. Pretty cool. Yeah, technically, what did that? Was that dead silent? I knew it. Was that level 21? It probably won't be level 21, but when this game come out, flamethrower. What is that? Flame knot. Dogs. Okay, so dogs is like 10 kills. All right, I'll make this one my last one. Ooh, yeah. Let's put that on. Let's go. Recoil, hipfire, aim stability. Yeah, we need that aim stability on there. All right. Okay, I'm making sure this is the right gun. Says you finally playing something violent. What does that? See, that's what I'm talking about. Nene up here talking. See, both of y'all, man. Both of y'all sitting up here talking trash. All right, man. This is what's gonna happen, Nene. You gonna pick out a game so you can get your ass beat in it. That's what's gonna happen. Cause you talking on your day off. You acting real relaxed today. Oh my god, they were sitting there. Oh my god, I would have grilled their whole team before they known the spawn point was there. Ooh, this bad boy sounds nice. You got the incendiary rounds, plus you got a silencer. This is nasty. I like this. I almost want to sit up and play another match now. Oh my god. But I said I was gonna end it on this. Ooh, I like the way that sound. Nah, bruh. I knew you was there. 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 Ooh, I like the way they did a good job on the silencer. I'll tell you that. This is the way I like my silencer. You can barely hear it. I like that. Let me get like 400 rounds on this. That's right. Work them. Work them. Ooh, let me. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, we leaving on the victory. You don't understand. Now we might be down a little bit. My team acting like ass. I don't know what's happening out here in these streets. This is not. This dude had a sniper. All right, dog. I need my team to be doing work though. This is what happens when you want to say, you want to leave on a victory and all the other. You get stuff like this. You get stuff where your team starts playing like ass. Got you. Got you, champ. How many bullets we got? 47. Needs to reload real quick. I gotta just stay here. Oh my god. Come on, son. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Man, if y'all don't start flanking around, dog, y'all cannot be just sitting. Ooh, the dog got him. No, I had that dude, man. It's tied up. I don't know what I was. Come on, y'all gotta flank this. Y'all gotta push this. Yeah, let's keep that up. Let's go. No, y'all gotta go to the back. Come on, somebody shoot him real quick. Shoot him real quick. No assist? Jesus Christ. Shh. My guy, how did you. Yo, do people not look at radars? My man. Dude, if you sitting up here dancing, you better be doing some shooting. My guy, you just gonna sit there the whole time and just look at this dude? What? You gonna keep going to the side. Yeah. There we go. That's how you do it, Tippy. Looking at a master at work. This dude just sitting up here camping. All right, man. I mean, well, you got the snipers, whatever. 7-11? Well, 17-11. What kind of gun takes you out in one shot? That was a sniper, Tippy. You don't know what it is? Stop playing games on easy mode. I need you to play with the big boys. Need you to step it up, Tippy. So like I said, Nene, I need you to download this on your PlayStation. She talking about some time to go cook. Look at this. Now Tippy talking about some okay, good job. You damn right, good job. Because all you be doing is talking shit during the stream. Like, said you can't play no games. He getting his ass beat. Okay. All right. Let's see how you do when it comes to playing on the PlayStation. I expect great things. I expect greatness, nothing less. Because I will clown you on the next stream. You know I will. I will pull up numbers. I will pull numbers. But yeah, much love and appreciation to all of you guys that stayed through the stream for the greater duration of the 8 hours. But it is time to go take a shower. It's like a normal, work hours right here, 8 hours. You know, to be talking about some whatever, go take a shower. So yeah, we're gonna sit up there and probably see what's gonna happen. Yo, Misfits, I know you're not just rolling in here when I'm about to leave out. I know you know. Oh, now Gail want to say something. Gail's sitting back in the wind, sitting back chilling. Oh, you been here for 8 hours? So now you just want to say something? Okay. So now you want to say now you want to speak? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. But what's up? To be saying see you later. Wow. Well, you the one that's wearing glasses. All right. Oh, he's sitting up there with the little nerd emoji up there. I got you. But much love, like I said, much love and appreciation to everybody who came into the chat and also took part in the conversation earlier. Misfit said I wasn't here for 8 hours. He was on the live stream. Oh, I got you. So you just rolling up. You look at y'all just rolling up into the stream. I thought you went to go cook, Nene. First, like I said, Nene, you better go download Vanguard. I expect to see both of y'all on the PlayStation playing. Cause y'all be talking. Whole bunch of mess. Yo, C Terry, what is up? I swear they just be giving y'all notifications when they know that I'm about to just like roll off of here. That is madness. That is madness right now. But like I said, much love and appreciation. A shout out to any and all of you guys that took part in the earlier discussion. Um, it was awesome to have your input. We also had a person come directly into the chat and voice, how it is that, she felt, um, and different things of that nature. And we also had conversation going in the, in the live stream as well. So, I appreciate you guys for that. More than likely I'll bring some more topics to you guys. I will also have a video uploaded as well. Hopefully more than likely directly after the stream ends. Gonna gotta put it up there and whatnot. And I'll probably see you guys a little bit later on after a shower, eating, sleeping, and things like that. And see y'all for another stream. So as always, peace, love, and stay tuned. Well, for the next live stream.